Wow. Yeah. Wow, we in here, family. Come on in, man. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Hit the like as you come in. You know what we doing, man. Who wants a live stream? Who wants a live stream, man? They get the tickers going. Thank y'all. And family, if you're not subscribed, man, subscribe to the shit, man. Subscribe to the shit, man. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. All right, let's get some music going then, man. To the family come through. Y'all know how we do. Let's get some music. Why y'all come in, man? Shout out to my sister, Lady D. Lady D says she got some questions for us, so we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see. Little something. See everybody pull up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What I want to see? What I want to play? What I want to play? All right, let's play this. Let's play this one, man. Yo. What up, Lady D?
Hey, boy. Bless up, bless up. Big up
Salute,
yourself.
salute, salute. Sis, what
You
you
know I'm going to
doing?
come and keep you company, but I'm going to let you do your intro and that, and let me just chill. But you know I'm here with you.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's
Okay.
play some. Let's see. What is this, Sosa? What are you talking about? What is this? Copyright free music? Let's see what this is.
I know you waiting for this one. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, this is a cancellation. I know this.
Okay, Sosa, what you got? What you got, Sosa? We'll play this. All right, Sosa. I'm here for Lady D and the Cause Trouble. Man, bring your ass, man. Talk all that
Come
shit.
on, Salsa. Come
Bring
in,
your
sis.
ass, man. You
You
see the
tried
link.
us last
Yeah,
time.
put all of that, man. Play, you know what I mean? Come on, we need to see. For real, Sosa. We do need to kind of see what's going on. What's going on? All right?
Come
We
on,
gotta see
Billy
what's
Bob.
going
Billy
on.
Bob. Get
Come
Billy
in.
Bob to hit the link,
If
Bourne.
we family like this, Sosa, we should be able to talk it out, right? Conflict resolution, man.
You
Or
tried it, Bourne.
like for
Bourne, get
real.
Billy Bob to hit the link. We want Billy Bob on with us. We
I
want to
just
talk to
dropped the
Billy
link,
Bob.
man. Y'all hit the link, man.
Come
Hit
on,
the
Billy
link.
Bob.
Hit the link, man. Hit the link. Pull up, man. Let's have a convo. A little discourse.
Big up Empress Janet. Big up yourself.
Janet in the building. Janet in the building, man. I will play this though. Yeah, let me play this, man. First and foremost, man, thank y'all for tapping in to Rich Rhetoric, man. If you're new here, hit the subscribe button. If you've been here or you new here, hit the like button, man. It don't cost you a fucking dime for you to tap that like button, man. You know what I mean? Everything is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. All show. So if you got a Instagram, follow me on Instagram. PayPal is scrolling, Cash App scrolling. You know how it is. You trouble my. That's what I'm saying. But we got to get the context though. That's what I'm saying. So I understand. Of course, you're supposed to ride with your 20. I wouldn't fault you at all for that. But we just got to get the context though. You feel me? And I'm a black man, and I'm a passionate person just like you are. So what we ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like what I can't do is just let people constantly throw sly shots at me. I don't give a fuck who you are, and I not say something. You feel me? But I'm also a problem. I'm also a person that says, listen, if we got a problem, let's talk it out like adults. But come on, man. I peep shots. You know what I mean? I peep shots. You know, it's just so many shots that a brother can take, man. But let's get it. Let's see what we got.
I know you waiting for this one. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, this is a cancellation. I know this is the time of the year where the family members get together, ain't it? Greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes, turkey butter with the dressing, ain't it? Wonder if I put a little bit of blood on the turkey, would it elevate it? Bloody, bloody, bloody people of color. Cut them, shoot them, burn them, leave them to suffer. This song is not about pilgrims and Indians meeting each other and feasting for supper. This is about millions of Indians murdered and villages burning and bleeding for nothing. This is about all my descendants in Africa happy and acting like we ain't discussed it. Y'all be saying that ain't the reason we celebrate it. This about giving the glory to God and the time that we spend as a family, ain't it? That was so long ago, we weren't even alive. We gotta accept the changes. Sounding just like the white kids that be saying, forget about segregation. I can't keep embracing the demons. How do we celebrate on the same day of agreements? Murder and torture and slavery. They was really chopping Indian babies to pieces. Cut off the mama head. Yeah, kick it around and play the street with it. Hold up. Did I already say chopping up babies to pieces? Chop up the baby. Chop the baby. Chop the baby. Grandma lucky. That's okay, Granny. Watch the baby. Eat up the dead bodies. Yeah, yeah. And you thought the cops was crazy. I'm killing everybody. Oh, yeah. I'm talking Nazi crazy. More blood than the Holocaust. But y'all still won't call it off. Kill so many Indians, they had to get Africans. That's how we got involved. Then they went and got involved. That's when they got our heart involved. Because of that reason, we made this a black tradition. Tell me who has some kisses. Ain't we the same people that was marching on Washington? For racial equality, ain't we descendants of civil rights leaders making sure they educated us properly? Ain't we the same people? Mad at the same people for making a mockery? Didn't we invent cancel culture? So tell me why we can't cancel culture. That ain't the reason we celebrate. It's about giving the glory to God and the time we spend as a family.
Powerful. That was powerful, man. Powerful, man. Shout out to that young brother, man. That shit was powerful.
That was powerful. But Vaughn, can we speak on that a bit?
Yeah.
Because if you like listen to the words that the brother's saying, yeah, he's saying that basically, how can we as Americans celebrate a day of bloodshed and terrorism? Yeah, that'll be like Black Americans celebrating slavery. That's the equivalent of it. Would you lot celebrate slavery or think that, slavery, what happened in the past with your ancestors, is something
No,
worthy
no,
of
we would.
celebration? Right. So
No,
why
we
do we
would.
accept
We would.
Thanksgiving? Why
It's
do we as
tradition.
Black people in America accept Thanksgiving?
Tradition. My answer would have to be tradition, right? I didn't know anything about Thanksgiving except my parents celebrated it.
So you're saying
Which
basically is it
probably
because the
means
knowledge wasn't passed down on the actual meaning of the behind of Thanksgiving, people just take it as a normal celebration. Hey Billy, is that Billy Bob?
is that really Billy? Hold on.
Oh, that all right.
Hey Billy Bob,
Hey,
how you doing?
not bad.
I'm glad you hit the link.
How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good.
Okay.
So,
What do you think of are you in England, yeah? Are you here with us in England?
Yes, I'm in England. Yeah.
Good. What do you see as an Englishman in England, yeah? How do you see the way Americans celebrate Thanksgiving? Do you think it's something that should be celebrated?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I tell you what. Look, I wish I was an American because it means you get Christmas twice. You get 2 Christmas dinners.
But it's not actually Christmas, is it? Because I don't think you get gifts, from what I understand.
No, but you get the turkey dinner and that though, don't you?
Yeah, you do get the big roast turkey, and yeah, you get all the trimmings and the peach
Exactly.
cobbler.
Yeah, you get it twice if you're an American.
That's the only thing I think that's actually not fair. They get and they get it so near
I
to Christmas.
think what they should do is just fuck off the 5th of November and just have a Thanksgiving here and all that.
Did you just say fuck off the 5th of November?
Yeah, fuck that off.
No, but we like Guy Fawkes because we like the lights. We like the lights, and we like.
What we need to do is fuck that off, right? And just fucking have like it's almost like it's like a test run to Christmas dinner, isn't it? Right.
No, but all right. So we can compromise. But hold on, what is it we're going to turn the date? Because if we don't have it as the 5th of November as Guy Fawkes Day, what is the actual day going to be called then? We have to change the date.
Just don't fuck it off. Don't bother with it. Like,
just fuck it off.
Yeah. We'll just call it Thanksgiving. And then we can have turkey and that.
Just have the turkey in that, okay. But I just think it's a bit mad that the actual concept behind it, you know, and
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I know the concept behind it. And that's why I'm saying fuck it off.
just fuck it
Well,
off.
But it's just like to me, this,
turkey and
I
that,
know,
like a nice dinner.
yeah,
You know,
like listen,
and we'll have to listen
though,
to the fucking noise of it all.
Bill, listen to this,
Well,
man. All of these
I'm listening.
all of these holidays is just it falls in the same bracket of traditionalism. Period. That's the same reason why I always say we shouldn't vote, but we're gonna vote. Maybe we should hold some of these churches and mosques accountable for the misinformation, but we're probably not gonna do that because we attend these things out of tradition. You see what I'm saying? So you can put holidays.
Well, I'm happy as long as I get,
You can put religion.
turkey dinner,
You can put
all the
all of
fillings,
these in the same box
chicken blankets.
of. Listen, man. When you're in somebody else's country, they set the rules and regulations. It's just you see. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, we don't. It
When
still
you're in
doesn't make any
somebody
sense to
else's
us
prison,
outside the country.
listen,
No, we don't.
exactly. But when you're inside a prison, well, let me use the prison analogy. When you're inside of a prison, you follow the laws and the rules of the prison.
Well, man.
Like that's just
You in this damn prison. How long are you locked up for, Born?
I
How
don't
long
know.
have you actually been locked up for?
I don't know. Longest white supremacy is hovering over me.
God, here we go. Here we fucking
As long as white supremacy is hovering over me, then I'm always locked up.
I don't give a fuck as long as I get Christmas
listen,
dinner.
until we can replace that system, because the system that I am up under is the system of white supremacy. So until we can replace that system with another system, or until we overthrow that system, then I don't know how long I'm locked up for. Just being honest. For real.
Well, you're in prison.
So if we're gonna if the prison is serving turkey, listen.
Wait,
if the prison, but listen, Lady D, I only have two options, right? If the prison is serving turkey for Thanksgiving, I only have two options. I either eat or starve.
Right, let me ask Billy Bob a question. Yeah, Billy Bob, right? So this prison analogy that Bourne's giving. Remember, I need you to bear in mind, Billy Bob, you're in the prison,
wait, hang on a minute. Is he in prison?
No, but listen.
Yes, I
pay
am.
him no mind. He's trolling us right now. He's trolling us. Pay him no mind. So I want to give you the analogy, of the prison again. Yeah. So he says he wants to bring up the analogy of prison. So Billy Bob, you're in the prison as a white man, and I'm in the prison too as a black woman. I'm just trying to say to Bourne, if you white man Billy Bob are in the prison too, and you're still fighting your way in this analogy of the prison, why can't I as a black woman fight my way too in the same prison? We're in the same prison.
Who said
just say that, for instance, the prison is England.
Who said you can't fight? What are you talking about?
But I'm saying, why if other nations can fight their way in the prison, why are we not doing the same? That's all I'm asking.
What are they fighting for? A more comfortable jail cell? What are other nations really accomplishing?
Whatever cause they feel fit to fight for, we don't know what they're fighting for. That's not our business. We just know that they're fighting. They're not letting the prison system.
You don't think we're fighting, Lady D?
I don't think we are.
As a woman in the UK,
we're just taking everything. I don't think we are. Honestly, I don't.
So what attracts you? Let me tell you this.
I don't understand that question.
Hold on, Bill.
I'm trying to clear it for you, Billy Bob. Well, let me just let Bourne get his point out.
Yeah. Hold on, Bill. Hold on. Fall back, Bill. Let me say this though, Lady D. If nobody's fighting, right? If we're not fighting over here in America, then what attracts you to these quote unquote pro-black and black empowerment YouTube channels that we have in America? And I'm not saying we're just fighting the fight strictly on, and I'm not saying we're strictly fighting the fight on YouTube, but something is attracting you to these channels and these people who you can see are fighting in the best way they see fit. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I see movements in the UK that I'm like, damn, those brothers and sisters are fighting. It may be, no matter how big or how small it is, these people are at least saying, yo, fuck this prison. Like, when I use that analogy, that's what I'm saying, Lady D. I'm not saying other nations. Of course, other nations are fighting in the system of white supremacy. But if they're fighting for a comfortable cell, a comfortable jail cell that's above your jail cell. They're fighting for a comfortable jail cell where they can look down at you and say, shit, I don't know why you black people are not doing what we doing. Look at our jail cell. That's what we can't fall victim to. So when we say other nations are fighting, cool, they fighting. How hard are they really fighting though? They're fighting to get above your black ass. That's what they fight. They fight hard to get above your black ass, and then you look at them and say, "Well, shit, we should be fighting like them." And in some cases, maybe we should, or we should have a grander plan than them, in my mind. But go ahead, go on.
I still don't understand the question. What the fuck?
All right, sorry, I'm back here. But Born, have you finished? Sorry, I don't want to cut you.
Fuck you, man. Fuck you, Lady D. I just
No,
said
sorry, I'm sorry, I was back.
that
I
was
had to go and get a
beautiful
drink.
what I
I told
just
you.
said. That was
I had to get a
beautiful what I
drink.
just said, and then you come back and say, "Am I finished?" You know what I mean?
Sorry, no, I didn't know. I know you left me talking, and I went to get a drink, so I didn't know.
Yeah,
if
I already know. Let Billy translate it then.
All right, go on, Billy. Go on, Billy.
No, you're gonna have to ask the question in because, like, I didn't really get what you were trying to get at. To be fair.
All right, so let me fill you in, Billy. From what I remember, yeah, Bourne likes to use the analogy of a prison. So for me and you, in layman's terms, yeah, the prison will be England. That will be the prison in a physical form, right? So for me and you,
yeah. We're both in this cell, right? And then
so
what?
we're both in this prison of England, yeah, and we're both fighting for whatever cause we're fighting for. But I believe that we're not actually fighting. I believe we're settling and accepting, as my nation is. But I believe other nations are fighting within this prison and making actual things happen. And things are actually working in their benefit, whereas we're my nation, it's not working in our benefit. It's actually working against us and working to our detriment. So when he's saying he thinks we're fighting, I'm thinking, well, I'm not sure if we really are. I just think we're complaining and being very quite docile compared to what I see other nations of people doing.
Can you give me an example?
We're all within the same prison.
Lady D, slow down. Can you give me an example of what other nations are doing?
We both live in the same fucking nation, don't we?
Right, so let me just look at, for instance, the Jews. We see.
Wait, hang on a minute. Don't we both live in the same nation?
Exactly, but I'm just saying, no, but listen, Billy, I'm just giving an analogy. So we're just talking, just make it a black and white thing or a white and Asian thing or a, I don't know. I'm going to use the Jews, for example. So we see the Jews have been persecuted. They've been, gone through their shit. They've had their own struggles and whatever as their nation of people, right? But somehow they've rose up from the very bottom when everyone was rejected them to where they stand today. Managers, CEOs, controllers. In fact, they probably run half of the flipping world. Do you see what I'm saying? My thing is, why are we not doing the same? Why are we not taking something out of their blueprint or something out of what they've done and making it work for us as, I guess, black people? Let's put it that way. Why can't we not take something from their blueprint and try and make it work in our favor? Why are we just complaining about their rising above us, but we're not actually doing nothing?
No, we can take it. We can take what they're doing and make it, but we notice that what they're doing is building communities and structure.
Right. So why are we not building communities then?
I don't know. I don't know why. You tell me why.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out with my own people.
That mystical thing is white supremacy because Jewish people are honorary whites. Like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, come on, Lady D. Like, we're gonna say, okay, you're gonna take the Jewish person. You're gonna take the Jewish person. You're gonna take the Jewish person who fucking runs Hollywood and the music industry, and we're going to not include them in the system of white supremacy.
You're causing a fucking problem.
That's why we haven't done it. You see what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying, Lady D? Like, you're gonna have honorary white supremacists, and you keep saying Jewish, but when I fill out the job,
I only said Jewish to use an example. Don't go like that. I can use Asians as well. I can use any other nation. I can use Chinese as well. They've had their own struggles.
Give me an example of the Asians.
Well, so we can use the Asians. Or let's use when we say Asians, that's a broad term. So let's say Indians. We can use Indians.
Billy. You got background noise, man.
I'm fucking whinging about nothing.
You don't know.
Billy Bob's in his bag. Billy
Bob ain't talking about shit, man. Get Billy Bob. I'm gonna be 100. Billy Bob ain't gonna last long here, but this Lady D people, so he can get a little.
What
Lord,
do you mean, Lady D's people? Don't
it's your
cry.
people. You the one saying I
They're
know
laughing in
Billy.
the chat.
You
They're
keep
laughing
saying
in the chat.
Billy's good. Billy, man, come on, man. We don't
Well,
know
hold on,
Billy
hold on, hold
around
on.
these
Bob,
parts.
let me just don't let me have to take side with Billy Bob now, because let me tell you
Why
something.
fucking
You're
muting
the
me
one
for?
always crying about you want a difference of opinion, you want
Why are
other
you
voices.
muting?
Now we've got a Billy Bob here of different voice, a different opinion. Let the man speak. This is what you always crying for, right? Let him speak. Go on, Billy Bob. Have your freedom of speech. Go
What
on.
you're on about, yeah, like fucking. I'm in a cell. You're in a cell, right? And then what? Okay, it just sounds like a load of bollocks to
No,
me.
I'm just saying, let's just get the most comfortable cell. You're in the cell, I'm in the jail cell. Let's just have the most comfortable jail cell.
Well, yeah, well,
If we're just gonna say that's what
we're
we're doing, is that what we're doing as a collective? Because that's essentially what Lady Divine is saying. Lady Divine is saying black people are not fighting; they're not using the techniques of other nations or other groups of people to fight. Then I'm saying, cool. If we're not going to fight, just let me get my comfortable cell. And when I say comfortable cell, I say, okay, a nice house. Let me get a nice career and a nice bag to leave my kids, a nice amount of money to leave my kids when I'm dead and gone. And that's just giving my kids money to have them a comfortable cell. But at the end of the day, we're still in jail. At the end of the day, we're still up under the thumb of white supremacy at the end of the day. And I can make hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars, but at any time I could be pulled over by the cops.
Is that why you got me in here, so that you can try and have a go at me because I'm white? Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if you was orange, man. I'm not having to go
Billy
with
Bob,
you.
tell him, don't have that.
Why
Billy
the
Bob,
fuck am
don't
I
have
having
it.
to go with
Don't have
you?
it.
And I'm not saying white unless you're a white supremacist. That's what I noticed. Why it's the difference between white people and white supremacists. So when I keep saying white supremacy, I don't know why you're saying I'm putting you in that group unless you're a white supremacist. Are you, Billy? Billy, hold on, Billy. Are you a white supremacist? Or are you
couldn't
just
give
a
two
white
fucks
person?
what
Are you a
Billy
white
was.
person? Billy, are you a white person or are you a white supremacist?
I'm whatever the fuck I want to be. Like, fucking,
So
like,
you
I
shouldn't
wouldn't
have
give
a
two fucks.
problem with
I
what I'm
wouldn't give
saying,
two
Billy.
fucks what anybody's fucking colour
So
is.
why
Like,
why do you keep saying, why you
I
feel like I'm attacking you?
wouldn't change my opinion on somebody because of their fucking colour. Why would I do that? Like,
Shout out to the people
all
leaving
this
comments,
white
man.
supremacist shit. Like, it's
Yeah,
fucking
exactly. That's
bullshit.
only white supremacists should get offended. If I say the word white supremacist, only white
Okay, so
supremacists
that makes me a white supremacist.
would be offended.
I'm not offended.
And shout out to the people leaving comments. I got to read this comment, Billy. Answer it for me. Irish Flame
I'm
says,
not offended then as well.
you
Wait,
Just
who
have,
said that he's
people
drunk?
can
Hold
crack
on,
on
I
with
haven't
listen,
seen
whatever
signs of him.
hold on.
I
want
haven't
to
seen
do.
signs of him being drunk yet. So who said that he's drunk?
you have a drunk Billy Bob that's been on the piss from this morning.
That's defamation of character.
I don't know. Has he
Irish
been
Flame.
pissed?
That's
Has
a
he been
Is
pissed
defamation
it
of
from this
because I'm
character.
morning?
You
white?
cannot go around having accusations, Irish, with no proof. We need
Well, this
evidence
is a
of
white woman,
this.
Billy, that said that. If you look at the screen, Irish Flame is a white woman, a white Irish woman that said
So what if she's white? That doesn't mean
drunk.
anything.
No, because he asked, is it because he's white? And we're not saying no. It's white people in the chat saying, Billy Bob, you're pissed. You've been pissed from the morning.
I think you're a black supremacist.
Prove it.
I'm joking. I'm not gonna fucking call anybody anything. Like, at the end of the day, like, fucking.
You think you're a black supremacist, but Born? How do you feel about that?
I just said prove it. I don't respond to
What
that.
do
I've
you
been
think
called
about
a
it?
thug. Listen, I don't been called a thug, a nigger. Like I've been called worse. So, but I always want people to just explain it so I can change my ways, right? I can't not be a black supremacist unless you tell me what I'm doing
See,
to
I'm
be a
being
black
accused of that, and
supremacist.
I only just walked in, like.
He's been on Reels and Wasp today. He's been drinking. That's a comment from Irish Flame, man. Y'all, hey, don't forget
He's
to leave
always been
comments.
drinking Irish.
Billy Bob, tell him that you're not drunk. Tell him you can count to 5 and you're not drunk. Tell him you can walk in a straight line and you're good. You got this. Tell him you got this.
I can even touch my nose with tip of
He
my
can even
finger.
touch his nose. So yeah, Lady D, what was up though, Lady D?
I think Irish Flame ought to jump in herself.
Irish, do you want to hit the link, Irish?
You gonna hit the link? Hit the link.
I don't know Billy Bob. It's the first time I've
Whatever the
spoken
link
to
is,
Billy Bob.
Irish.
But I like Billy Bob so far. It's the first time I've spoken to him,
You
but so
just
far I like him. He's
you just
standing his
like
ground.
vouching for white men.
Stand your ground, Billy Bob. Stand your ground.
You like vouching for white
I
men.
wouldn't.
You love caping. You like caping for white men. That's what you do.
Listen, my white daddy's gonna save me, yeah, because you lot are gonna lead us into a path of hell, yeah, with no plan. My white daddy's gonna save me.
Yeah,
Billy Bob, you got me right, Billy Bob.
See, look at that. Look at that. Somebody clip banana split. Clip that one. Clip that one, man.
Well, I'm glad you got my back.
Oh, you said you stopped doing panels, Irish Flame? All right. Nito, what's up, brother?
Yeah, Irish Flame ran away.
Nito, what's up, brother? You there?
What up?
What's going on, man?
Chilling.
Nito,
man.
I miss you.
Yeah.
I miss you. Big up, King. Big up.
What up?
You got the queen? You got the queen listening?
What's going on?
Shout out to the queen, man.
I'll tell you what's going on there. Let me put you on game. What's going on right now? Right now,
I got my earbuds.
Billy, get the fuck out of America.
Hold on,
People
guys,
are crazy.
Hold on, Billy, hold on. So let me just
Yeah,
put
Billy, that's what I'm saying.
Nito
Billy ain't gonna last
let me put Nito and the chat in on what's going on right now. So what's going on? We've got Born Rich banging on white supremacy daily, white bang on the wicked ass beast daily all day long, of course. But meanwhile, we've got our white daddy, Billy Bob on the panel, and he's come to save the day and point out the flaws in Bourne's white supremacy argument. And I'm right in the middle. I don't know whether to follow the black man and let him lead us, or to sit over here and wait with white daddy Billy Bob, and he would actually deliver us. I just want to know, which one do I follow as a black woman? I'm confused. Do I go with Billy Bob? Do I go with Born Rich?
I'm letting Nito.
I'm
please,
confused.
Nito, come on, Nito. Come on, man. I'm
Billy Bob, I know you got this, Billy Bob. Show us,
jumping.
Billy Bob. You got this. Come on.
Meet me at the opposite team.
All right.
I'm just reading
right
the
here.
comments.
I got you. So did he say anything? Out of the ordinary?
No, he's just saying, listen, we're all in this jail together. From what I gather from Billy Bob, he's saying we're all in this jail together. We're all struggling.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Oh, Nate, you got YouTube
All right, call me if you ain't coming in the morning now, because we only come.
Nito, you got background noise, Nito.
Yeah, you got background on Nito.
Nito, I'm on mute, Nito, because we hear the queen talking in the back. Oh, yeah,
I'm
man.
just dancing.
Yeah, Nito, you got your background.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
Turn off your YouTube, hon.
No, don't worry about it, Lady D. I'll say this. I'll answer for Nito. Go ahead with white Zaddy.
All right, but White Daddy's got more to offer us right now.
Why are you still here? Why are you not with White Daddy?
I'm here with my White Daddy. What's wrong with you?
No, just go.
Billy Bob, I've got you, Billy Bob. Don't worry, I've got you, Billy Bob.
So you should.
My money's on you right now, because these man them ain't saying nothing,
I
Billy
got
Bob.
you, baby.
Talk your shit, Billy Bob.
We're not begging you to
Talk
fuck
your
with
shit, Billy
us.
Bob.
We're not begging you to fuck with us. Go fuck with Billy Bob. I am encouraging you to go fuck with Billy Bob. I implore that you go fuck with Billy Bob. Like, you know what I mean? What are you waiting on? What are you waiting on here? What are you waiting on? Why are you still here pushing with me?
Man, I kicked myself off, man.
Yeah, I just had to put you on mute, Nito. You had some background noise, but
I was on the bike.
Who should Lady D choose? The black daddy or white daddy?
Right now, can I be honest, Born? I know it's going to be hard pill for black men to swallow right now, but right now, White Daddy is leading the way. I don't know what our brothers and our kings are on. We don't know. We asked you about 20 times the other day. Tell us what to do now. And we've not got, you fell fucking sleep on the fucking job, and then you got fucking IC3 fucking rantings of a madman. It's a fucking job. I'm going with Billy Bob, mate. I'm going with Billy Bob.
On the job.
Hey, Lady D. Man, don't do that, man. Shout out to Uncle IC3. Hey, man. You know what I mean? You can play us fuck up sometimes.
You fell asleep on the job.
Well, just
Come
go
on,
with
man.
White
What
Daddy.
you doing?
If you
You're
want
shit,
that if you want that pink thing, go with that pink thing, Lady D.
Shit on that, Oh, fucking
Yeah.
hell, that's making
Go
me
deal with
chuckle.
that pink thing. If you want the pink thing, Lady D, we ain't stopping you, man. Just go over there. You good.
See, the thing is, it's like pulling teeth to get a fucking word in edgeways, isn't it?
Yeah, your word really ain't important. But go ahead, Billy. Go ahead. Get your piece off, man.
Get my piece out. No, I'm not into that, mate.
Yeah, well, just say what you're gonna say. You got anything intelligent to bring to the conversation?
Well, I definitely ain't get my piece out, Phil.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, do you have anything intelligent to say to the people? 18
See, the
people
thing is,
watching right
like,
now.
the thing is, I was put into this chat, right, about like supremacists and shit. Like, and to be fair, what the fuck are you going on about?
Boy, you sound intelligent. High
I
IQ, Billy.
don't get this shit. Like, why are you fucking going on about this bullshit for, really?
You said, why am I going on about it?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's just like, let me tell you this. Let me tell you why, Billy. Because it's just like
Go
a
on,
little
go
dangling.
on then, school
It's
me
like a
about
little
it.
dangling carrot. Pause. Right. It's just like this umbrella. It's just like a force that's just kind of over me and over my people as a whole. Right. And that force is a lot of black people don't really know what to call this force. Like black people use stuff and they say this, man, damn, it's hard for me to get ahead, or fuck, every time I take two steps forward, I end up taking one step back or some shit like that, right? And I just want my people to know that force is white supremacy until you tell me another name for it.
What? So you blame white people for that? Yeah.
Do I blame it? No, but I do know the system that I am
So
up under.
because of my skin color, that blames me,
Why are
does
you
it?
making it personal? Are you a white supremacist? I said the system is
Not
white
really. I don't.
supremacy.
Not
So
really. Not
listen,
really.
exactly. So listen, it's like you calling me let's just say use the words a black pedophile. Now I fit the word black, but once you say pedophile, you lose me, right? You cut me off. So when I say white supremacist, I know you're white, but if you're not a supremacist, it's no reason why you should keep personalizing what I'm saying, Billy. That's what I'm wondering, Billy. Like, why do
Hold
everybody?
on, what qualify? Hold on, hold on.
Okay.
Let me ask
Okay.
a good
Yeah.
question,
Yeah.
Billy. Let me come in here, Billy. Let me ask a good question to the brothers on the panel. Yeah. So I want to know, from the brothers' point of view, what
I was about
qualifies
to
a
speak.
white person to become a white You see, like how we always get thrown at us, we're black supremacists. We're black supremacists. I want to flip it around. I want to ask what qualifies a white, because there's plenty of white people that was fighting against with freedom fighters to free us from slavery, right?
He go to white savior.
No,
Lady
no, no.
D
Let's
always
be
got to
honest here.
bring
Let's
up
be
the white
honest conversation.
savior.
Yo, shut your mouth.
I can feel it.
Look. So how do we not know Billy would have been probably one of the people that were fighting alongside freedom fighters Harriet Tubman to free us? How do we not know this?
Let me tell you why. Because
Go on.
the freedom fighters that was fighting with Harriet Tubman knew that they were fighting against a white supremacy system and white supremacists that want to advance that system. The white people, when Harriet Tubman went to them white people and said, listen, we are fighting against white supremacy, they didn't get offended. They didn't say, well, why are you condemning all white? No, they said, you know what? Yes, I don't fuck with white supremacy either. I'm white, but I don't fuck with white supremacy. So come on, Harriet Tubman, you can bring your black people in here and stay for a day or two and then go move on. Like, they wasn't offended when people used the words or the phrase white supremacy.
But Billy Bob's not being. Listen, I'm sticking up for Billy Bob here, right? Because Billy Bob ain't said much. Billy Bob has not said he's no white supremacist, and he's not said anything to show he's a white supremacist. So where are we getting the notion he's actually, because he's white, he has to be a white supremacist?
All right. Well, let me tell you what Billy Bob
Go
is
on,
doing.
tell me.
Let me tell you what Billy Bob is doing that has me confused. I am speaking about the system, the prison system, and the system of white supremacy. And every time I say something about the system of white supremacy, you know what Billy Bob tells me? Why are you looking down on me because of the color of my skin? And I'm like, no,
why
Billy
would
Bob.
I do that? What are you on about? What you think?
I just asked Billy Bob.
You talk shit.
Is he a white
You talk
person
shit.
or a white
I don't
supremacist?
fucking say that, and I don't think that.
Is Billy Bob a white person or a white
full of
supremacist?
shit.
Those are two
He
different
may
people.
be white, which we all know he has no control of the color of his skin. He came out how he came out. This is how he was born. He had no choice in picking that he was black, white, or anything in between. So because he's white, does that make him a white supremacist? Answer the question, Born.
No. I
Right.
just said
So
that.
therefore, we
I'll tell
can't
you
make
the
a
reason that
blanket
I'm here.
statement.
I'll tell you the reason that I'm here because she saw that I was white and then decided that she was going to join.
Yeah, I want
make
to
me
hear a
join
different
the family.
opinion. For once, yeah, like
Yeah,
you
can
might
I
not even
chime
agree
in?
with my opinions, Billy, but I still want to hear it. This is what
Let's let
Born
Nito.
advocates for.
Yeah, but
Let
I'm
Nito
only
jump
here
in.
because I'm white.
Let Nito jump
No,
in.
not because
We
you're
didn't bring you
white.
here because you're
You
white,
can
Billy.
see that I'm white off of my fucking.
No, look, Irish
No,
Flame
Billy.
can join anyone. As long as your name ain't fucking Gummy, you can join. That's what I'm saying, innit? If your name is Gummy or fucking
Okay.
Kangaroo Court, you can't join them.
I think you were me being called a white supremacist.
Yeah, you being labelled a white supremacist. Apparently, you're a white supremacist. I want you to
Who
show
labeled
us.
him that? Who labeled Billy that?
Well,
Not really.
he's been thrown under the
I
group.
am being labelled it.
All right, let me just rephrase it. He's been thrown under the group of white supremacy, yeah? So I want you, Born, to show me how he's demonstrated so far his white
I did not
supremacy.
say that. I said he is getting offended if he's not a white supremacist, I'm not talking about him, right? If I'm talking about the system of white supremacy, or if I'm talking about white supremacists, Billy should never unmute his mic and say, so what does that mean? You don't like me because I'm white? It's like, no, bro, I'm talking about the system and white supremacists. If you're not a white supremacist, you're just a white person, then you shouldn't be offended. I just used the analogy. If you speak about a black pedophile, I should not be offended. Yes, I am black, but I am not a pedophile. So if you're just a white person, why are you offended when I talk about white supremacy? What are we doing? Man? It's simple. It's simple. I didn't say Billy's a white supremacist. I say Billy just keeps speaking up when I am talking about white supremacy. If that doesn't involve him, he shouldn't have anything to say, right?
Well,
Somebody talk to me.
Yeah, I suppose, but like I don't really know about it. Like
Billy Bob said you're chatting shit. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying.
Tell him, Billy Bob. Tell him.
Yeah.
Damn.
In the nicest possible way, yeah.
I love Lady D, boy. She is cape. I mean, got the cape. What color is your cape, Lady D? Caucasian? Is that a Caucasian?
Shut
color
up. When
cape
you put on your Becky cape, no one ain't telling you shit. So let me have my Billy Bob cape on and let me ride my Billy Bob cape in peace. Please leave Lady D to ride her Billy Bob cape in peace. Thank you.
That's a Caucasian color cape you got on today, girl. I see you.
Don't worry about me.
If I weren't there in peace, you'd fucking know about it. Trust me, boy.
That motherfucker say Caucasus Mountains on her cape. Shout out to my sister Lady D, man. Oh my God. Hilarious. But I'm just saying, no, and not even shots at well, let me ask Billy Bob. Now, Lady D is saying black women should really get into relationships with white men. Billy Bob, are any of your white counterparts dating black women at the moment?
No.
Not really. See, Lady D, they don't even want you.
It wouldn't.
Lady D, the white man, the
why
white
does that make any
Zaddy,
difference?
don't even want you. What the fuck?
He never said that. That's fabrication of the truth. That's fabrication of the jury. Actually, has to call back for
Right.
throw that argument out of court. Throw that argument out of court. That does not stand. There's no truth behind it. Billy Bob has not said those words. Stop putting words in Billy. That is actually a mischaracterization of Billy Bob. Stop it.
Well, let me ask you this though, Billy Bob. Billy Bob, have you seen an uptick in interracial relationships when it comes to black and white?
Have I seen what?
Oh, you've always seen it?
Wait, say that again.
I said, have you noticed a recent uptick in interracial relationships? Or is it something you've been witnessing your whole life?
No, not really. I'll be honest. A few of my mates have been with blackbirds.
You hear that? You hear that, Born? We are desirable to somebody. It might not be you, but it might be somebody else.
Lady D, come
Tell him,
on.
Billy Bob.
And
Tell him.
to be honest, we're
You have
quite
nowhere to
fit.
go, Lady D. Let's be honest, Lady D. You have nowhere to go. Y'all have nowhere to go. Like y'all
They're
stuck with us.
all right. They're all right. They're quite nice, to be fair.
I
I
hear
was
you.
like, yeah, go on, go for it.
I hear you, Billy. Have you ever dated a black woman, Billy?
I've not, but I probably would.
Yeah, you probably would, but at this age you're at now, you haven't. Oh. I would say you
No,
probably won't.
no. I'm quite old. To be quite honest, you don't know what fucking age I am, do you?
Billy Bob, don't let him
Billy
corner
Bob,
you
I
with
know
the
you're a little
personal
older, my
questions, Billy
brother.
Bob. Reverse that shit, Billy Bob. Reverse it, man. Reverse it.
Yeah, I know you're a
I've
little
just
older.
reversed it. I've just said, like, it's like at the age that you are now, you've never dated a black woman. Well, you don't know how fucking old I am, do you?
No, I don't, Billy. But I'm gonna be honest.
Exactly. So you're chatting shit then.
No, I'm gonna tell you why I'm chatting shit, because we are creatures of habit, right? So
Yeah, well,
whatever
what I'm
age you are
saying is,
now, we are creatures of habit.
you're basically, you're trying to fucking, you're trying to have a go at me, right? You like about how old I am, and I haven't dated a black woman yet, and you don't even know how fucking old I am.
And for all you know, he could be with a black woman right now as he's speaking to
Well,
you.
he just
You
said he's
don't know
not.
Exactly. She could
shit,
He
be
just said
fucking
he's
Bullrich.
not.
sitting
Shut
on my
your
dick
No.
mouth,
right now.
Bullrich. You don't
Exactly.
know nothing.
You're full of fucking shit, mate.
You're full of
We are
fucking
not
shit,
doing
mate,
that.
Born. You're full of fucking shit. You're full of fucking shite, mate. You're full of fucking shite. Shut up, Bullrich.
But we not doing that. He just said he's never
Talking
been
about
with a black
fucking
woman.
white
He just said
supremacists
black
and all
women.
this
He just said
bollocks.
black women.
Like, he basically just went round the houses and then got fucking shot down.
And Billy just said he's not. He said black women are not desirable. He just
You
said
just
it.
got shot. You just got shot down. No, I just said like I would fuck a black woman. Of course I would.
Oh, you talking about gutter sex? Like you will fuck a black woman?
But then it wouldn't matter if I didn't want to fuck a black woman. Like it's each to their own.
Yeah, we're talking about a family and marriage.
You either find somebody attractive or you don't. It don't fucking matter about race, colour, creed.
No.
Like if you don't want to fuck them, you won't fuck them. If you don't want to stick it in, you don't.
Oh, there you go.
Simple as that, you fat cunt.
Saying it. No, you said it. You saying it, Billy. You said it right
There you
there.
go.
If you never fuck them, then you really have no desire to fuck them. So
You fucking wank.
Listen, let me tell you something.
You're just trying to fucking honestly.
Billy, let me tell you, let me put you on game, bully. Let me, I got you. The black sisters have got you tonight, Billy. Let me put you on
Black
game,
sisters
Billy.
taking the L for this tonight. Black sisters, let me know. Sosa, what are we doing right now, Sosa?
Born appreciate White Daddy's got us. Let me tell you something, Billy. Yeah, he's just hating because he's vexed that black men ain't doing what the white man is offering right now. The white man's offering us housing. The white man's offering us substitute money. He's offering us a safety net. He's got us in a protective group of species of people, as in black women are endangered people. He's just mad that the white man's doing what he as a black man should be doing. That's all it is, Billy. Don't make fucking Born Rich come there talking his shite. He's just trying to persecute you for white men doing more than they're doing. That's all it is, Billy. Don't listen to fucking Born Rich is talking fucking gobbledygook. Garbity fucking goo. We ain't trying to hear Born Rich and his bullshit today.
I think you've got me here for one reason, though. To be fair, Doc, because I'm white.
Are you talking about Lady D?
So you're involved, man. Stop it, man. Stop it.
You
You already know
Lady
the white daddy's got us, man. You know this, man. You know this.
Is it good I'm white?
If you're facing domestic violence, listen, Billy. Let me.
So now who's
like
the
this.
fucking racist?
Hold on, Billy. Let me put it to you like this, Billy. Yeah. Right now, yeah, we've got black men out here trying to fucking wave guns in our houses, shooting up the place, and all kinds of shit. Yeah, the white man saying, "Listen, we will put you in a refuge. We will make sure you're secure, and we will make sure you're safe, black woman. Right? Listen to us. This is what White Daddy's saying. Listen to us. We will make sure that we're secure. Just call us, and we'll make sure you're secure." Born Rich is telling us as a black man, you ain't allowed to call the fucking police until you're damn near. He put Lady D's future. This fucker put Lady D's future on the screen. He's just upset, yeah. But listen, look at that bully. Look what he's put on the screen. But he's just really upset that White Daddy has got a safety net for us, while he is a black man that's supposed to be our fucking leaders, is fucking sleeping on the fucking job and talking about you can't call the police until you're damn well near death. Come on, Born Rich. Talk to him,
I'll
and
be
Billy.
quite honest. I'm quite bored. I'm quite
Talk to
bored
him, Billy.
about that. I'm bored about you. Not you.
Yo,
Doug.
what's going on tonight?
I'm quite bored about you, mate. You're a bit shit. Yeah? You're a bit shit on it.
I'm
What
just
do you
chilling,
think
bro. I
about
don't have
what do you
any
think
response.
about that statement? What do you think about that statement that I say you
Yeah,
shit on it?
I ain't tripping, brother. I ain't tripping, man. You sound completely sober to me tonight, Bill. I'm letting you get all your sober thoughts out right now, brother.
Basically, what Bill's saying to you is you're quite shit.
Damn.
Yeah?
That's your assumption?
That's exactly what
what
I'm
what
saying.
do you-
Thank you, Billy. That's exactly what we're
No,
saying.
no. Well, yeah, exactly. From what she's just told me, right? I think you're shit.
Why? Why? Tell me why you think I'm shit, my man.
Okay, look. Do you want to digress?
No, why do you think that I'm shit?
From what I've just said.
You just called me shit, right?
Because you're being a bellend.
I'm just chilling, brother. Do your thing, man.
Basically,
Vaughn's
you
upset because
reckon
the truth has come out, and like Nanifa's already told him a million times. Black men seem to think they can fuck their way through a problem, whereas black women are thinking, hold on a minute, if you're not leading us and guiding us and protecting us the way you should be, we might as well be up under fucking White Daddy. At least White
Why are
Daddy's
you
got
still
us.
here trying to convince me that you want to be with White Daddy? That's my question. Just go over there. And I've always said
We're
that
already over there, like you said.
relationship.
Hold on,
Just
Paul.
go
We're
there.
already over there, like you said. We're in this prison walls, and we're already over there, and we can see within this prison walls. Rather than you lot fighting like other nations are fighting, you lot are telling us go be with White Daddy. Well, we might as well fucking be with White Daddy because you lot ain't doing nothing. You're just making noise, but you're not doing. He's got Lady D's future still on the screen. Oh man. Lady D's future. Don't hate, appreciate. Do not hate.
I don't hate it.
Billy Bob, look what they've done to us.
That's a
Look what they've
catchphrase,
done to
that
us.
that's a good one. Yeah, boy. Don't hate, appreciate.
Hey, we ain't hating, bro. We ain't hating. We ain't hating, man. Shout out to
my Lady D's all over my D.
Yeah, shout out to Lady D, man. Shout out to Lady
I don't know
D
why
and
Paul's
Billy.
being
I
such a
think you
hater.
might have just got owned there, son.
He's a hater, man, Billy Bob. Tell him, listen.
Word on the street is you just got fucking owned, boy.
No, I did. I ain't nothing I could do. Ain't nothing I could do about that, brother.
See you later, because Lady D just owned the shit out of you. Yeah? Oh, it's too funny.
Yeah, man. Y'all silly, man. Y'all are silly.
It's all right. I'll sub
Don't worry
to you
about
anyway.
but
Don't
Billy,
worry.
don't worry about Bourne. Yeah, Bourne's just mad that he can't do what the white man can do, and he can't offer us as black women what the white man's offering. He put a heart in it. He put a heart. He said, "Lady D."
See, do you know what's quite funny? Because they say the black man's have big dicks. So I think that's fucking bullshit.
Big dicks is only getting us but so
Have
far.
you saw him? But have you saw black man's dick?
I think I'm a black man at heart.
You think what? Wait, what?
Black man down there.
Yeah. Wait, what?
They say black mans have big dicks, don't they?
Who said that?
That's what they say.
I don't know who they is. Who says that? I hope white men aren't saying that.
I don't know either.
Billy.
That's
Billy, you're a white man.
That's what they say.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Billy, but if white men are saying that in mass numbers, that's weird.
Right? He doesn't know. He doesn't know who's saying it. So he's
You agree
obviously
with
wrong.
that, right? If white men are saying black men got big dicks, that's weird, bro. That's weird, Billy. So when you say they say that, who says that, man?
White women.
Yeah. Right. Me as a black man, I think
I
my
don't
dick.
know. I don't know. That's what they say. I don't
know who they is though. You can't just throw that out there and say they.
I've heard it. But I don't know where I heard it.
Have you heard that about white women?
But like, I'm quite happy with the size of my dick.
No. Let's don't deflect. I want to know. You said they say black men have big dicks.
It says my missus.
Is the they? Let me ask you a question, Billy. Is the they white women?
She's quite happy with the size of my dick.
Yeah, that's what I said. Deflection. That's what I thought. Lady D, have you ever heard black men have big dicks? Talk to me, Lady D.
I've heard that, but you know that is actually a misconception though. Still.
Okay, but who told you that? Was that white man? Did a white man tell you that? did a white man tell you that?
White women that I've been hearing saying screaming at the most. Black men have big dicks, so I don't know.
But it's not about the size. It's what you do with it.
Tell it again. And at the size of the body, you're doing it. Hey,
hey boy, it's always a white man talking about
yeah, you know, baby.
When it's little, you ain't got no choice but to say, you know what? It's not about the size. Oh fuck, Billy, that's hilarious. It is actually
about what you do with it.
No, exactly. That's what you say when you got a little one. When you got a
little one. It is actually about what you do.
Say that, bro. I'm not lying. No, Billy, you're not saying anything wrong, man. When you have a little one, you are supposed to say, yeah, don't worry about the size. I got the motion in the ocean. Like, come on, man. What are you talking about, man?
No, it's what you do with it.
But let me tell you this, Billy.
It is what you do with it.
Let me tell you this, Billy. It's true. What they say, whoever they is, when they say black man,
it is about what you do with it. It really is.
No, it ain't. I swear. When you bless like me, Billy, you can just, you know what I mean? You just stick it in. You know what I mean? It works for itself. You won't know nothing about that, Billy. When it's big, it has a mind of its own. You feel me, Billy?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Shut up, Wolf. Billy has a bigger one than you. You know what, Billy? So shut up.
I'll leave that to the women to decide that.
Yeah, it's inappropriate. It's inappropriate for two men to be speaking about dicks. Let's ask Lady D which dick she prefers, black or white.
Is that why she's called Lady D?
Oh, lady, you better not go for that, lady. You better not go for that, lady.
Shit.
Lady fucking D, man. Shout out to Lady D. Shout out to everybody in the building, man.
Shout out to White Daddy. Done now. White Daddy's like Nanifa said, we ain't going nowhere with you Negroes. We ain't going nowhere with you.
We'll go with the
Lady D is gonna get on Billy.
We ain't tripping, guys. We ain't tripping. There's enough black women out here to you know what I mean?
Lady D took Billy to him. And you just chat shit. Yeah?
Yeah, I hear all that talking, man. But I mean, we ain't tripping on black
women. So Lady D brought Billy here. And
because
then
you're the only white guy. Is that what you're saying? You gonna say that?
All you did was just chat shit.
Yeah. That's all he does, though, Billy. Bourne just chat shit all day, every day, talking about white supremacy this, white supremacy that. But he ain't doing nothing to fight white supremacy. I'm trying to find out what is he trying to do to fight this so-called white supremacy. Tell us. He ain't giving us no answers. I might as well sit with my white daddy. White daddy's got me right now. White daddy's got me.
I think it's down, though.
I think Lady D just fucking had your pants down.
What up, Kush? I see you, brother.
On your own channel.
I see you, the Carter.
She bought Billy. She bought Billy.
Fucking right. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all got a topic y'all want to chop it up about?
Y'all make
man?
sure you hit that like button.
Drop it in the chat, man. You know what I mean?
Like and subscribe.
I've got something I want to pick your brain about, Born. I want to bring it back to the last show. So the last show, you was out here caping and defending the wastemen of the black community. Yeah, the wastemen, the bottom of the pit of the black community. You're out here caping for. Cool, we'll let you have that. But since then, events have turned. So regarding YP, we now know that he's now threatened his lawyer, and actually, she's now putting charges against him. How are we going to defend this, Born? He's literally wilding.
I can't defend that.
No, you can't defend it. Remember, she's a black woman. She's a black woman too.
I don't move like that. But that black woman is not saying fuck that. I'm going to white daddy. That black woman.
She filed charges against Born. Have you not been keeping up with the loop? I beg you, type it in chat
you're
now.
Gonna go
type it in the YouTube now.
I already know, Lady D. You're gonna run to the system of. You know why? Oh my gosh! Now we can talk. You know why people run?
Run to the system.
You know why people run to the system? Is because they feel like black men don't have an authority figure, and you know who black women look at the black man's authority figure as? The white man, which is the cops. So it means, Negro, if I can't get you to do what I want to do, or if you're unruly, I'm putting on the man too. If the man is unruly, then the black woman.
Well, so in America, you only have black cops.
You see what I'm saying? The black woman, and you know why? The black woman calls the cops because we don't police ourselves. It's no more uncles. We ran around the uncles and the.
What are you telling me? You're trying to tell me that the cops in America are only white?
It's not that. It's not
That's,
only
they're
white.
Not, they're not only
it's
white.
Not
Don't
only
let
white.
him tell you no rubbish, Billy. They're black cops in America too, just like in England.
What's
They're
the
black
rubbish?
cops in America.
Listen,
full of shit. This guy's full of shit.
Yeah.
Why have you took me
over those black officers?
Listen,
Billy, slow down. Billy, slow down, Billy.
What?
Yeah, don't those black officers take an oath? Do those black officers take an oath? Yes or no?
What?
Ain't no bar. When black officers officially become police officers, they have to take a sworn oath. Who wrote that sworn oath, Billy? I guarantee you, black people didn't write that oath. So
black people didn't write that. Hold on, Born. Let me put a counter argument. So black people may not have wrote that oath, but black people have themselves, what's the word? Elected the people that are representing them. Yeah. So if you are electing these people, knowing that they're for racists and knowing they're for white supremacists, why are you crying? You already know what the outcome's going to be.
Oh my gosh, you wilding, man. I don't know.
This guy is
really the system.
I know you doing this for argument's sake. But come on, Lady D. Like, come on, man. Let's be real though. Like,
come on, baby D. Come on, baby D. I'll give you a biscuit.
You're signing up for white supremacy to me when you take that oath, right? If we know the system created the laws and the oath, and then you sign up to enforce the laws and take the oath, then you're signing up for the system of white supremacy. I didn't say this. Let me tell you one thing about this. When I use the word white supremacy, I didn't say this. America's forefathers used this phrase.
It's the system, man. The system.
Like, maybe I'm tripping, but everybody thinks that I am making up this phrase white supremacy. I'm only telling you what the forefathers.
Let's touch on NATO, what NATO's saying. So NATO said the system, right? So I'm hearing the brother speaking. He's saying the system. But we cannot exempt ourselves from it. If black people are nominating the people that are running the system and the system is still working against them, who's at fault? Who's at fault?
Oh my gosh.
Hey, but every politician turn their back and do whatever they want when they get in that office anyway.
Thank you.
They fight with each other.
You don't go above the system, Lady D. If you follow the if you follow the red, black, and green system, Lady D, you're not going to let a new person just walk in that system and overthrow the whole fucking system. So these people that we're voting into the system of white supremacy, they don't even have the power to walk in that white supremacist meeting and overthrow the table.
Yeah. Does anybody want to buy a cat? Because I've got 2 for sale. You can have them. Buy one, get one.
Don't worry, Billy. But we're gonna get this business on and
I've got 2 cats.
All right, let me
got two cats.
advertise for Billy. I'm doing my white daddy job. Billy
Yeah,
Bob has got
basically.
white has got cats. Let me white. There's no white in there.
Yeah,
Billy
I
Bob
got
has
two
got cats selling, and let me let you know, Lady D's out here promoting Billy Bob and his business. What he's got cats selling. Support white businesses, please. All donations, everything will be accepted. Hit the PayPal link. Hit the donation link. Hit the lights up and buy the cats. Come on, let's find the cats new homes for Christmas. Come
buy
on,
them
people.
cats. Buy them.
Yeah,
buy them.
it's in the description link. Hit that link. Hit that link.
they need
And pay.
moving.
All donations towards these cats will go to the good brother born rich. Oh, God help us. But James, I see you in the chat. James, hit.
I'm gonna try and flog you a cat. You dying? She's a good as she is, proud of.
I'm only doing reverse psychology, boy. This is what you do to us on a daily basis. When you're out here caping for Karen, we're out here caping for Billy Bob. Let it be known. When you're out here caping for Karen, we're out here caping for Billy Bob. Let it be known.
Yeah, for Karen. There's got to be a few Karens. I reckon this
I'm
panel's
not tripping,
full of
lady.
Karens.
You the one hanging. I mean, this is what you doing right now. Hanging out with
Billy Bob is
Mate,
the way
I reckon
to go. Billy
you
Bob
are a
is the
Karen.
future, black women. Billy Bob is the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, hey,
What up, Nito?
when it comes down to it, it's about status, man.
Jesus, I reckon you're a Karen.
What?
You're a Karen.
I'm a Karen.
Karen, yeah.
No, I'm not a
I don't even know
Karen.
what that meant.
The fuck?
Um,
But like I was
Yeah.
saying, it's all about status, man. You know, it's about.
Mate, I think you're definitely a Karen.
Well, Nito got the green light, Nito. If you want me to kick him out, he can be gone.
No.
Yeah,
Nito's not the.
Like, we're
Hold
not
on,
gonna
Billy
play.
Bob.
We're
Billy
not
Bob.
gonna
Nito's not the
play
Karen.
no.
Born
I'm
Rich
about
is the
to say, you
Karen.
the
We got it
Timberland.
wrong.
Yeah,
We got it wrong. Born Rich is actually the
I'm
Karen,
saying.
and Billy Bob.
you can't be calling people Karens.
Definitely
No,
don't let the
Billy
queen
Bob.
say he
Billy
gotta
Bob.
go. If the
Listen,
queen
Born
say he
Rich, the
gotta
one
go,
that calls himself Black
get him out of
Jesus,
here.
he's the actual Karen. NATO's not the Karen. NATO's nothing to do with Karen over there, aka Born Rich, Black Jesus.
Nah, but it really comes down to status, man. Because it's like this, man.
I think there's
You know-
definitely a Karen in there.
Check this out, man.
There's got to be.
History showed us that they don't really give a fuck about black people, man. You know, when it comes to status, they don't really give a damn about the white
Oh
people.
no, yeah. Yeah,
Man, what you sipping on, man? Because I want some of that shit.
definitely Nino Stunning or whatever his fucking name is. He's the Karen. Red guy. He's the Karen.
But like I said, that's what boils down to status, man.
He is a bit of a Karen, ain't he?
Oh, hold
It's
on, Billy Bob.
gotta be.
Let me hear NATO's thought process. He's saying that it's about status. I want to hear a bit more about the status part. So I've not heard that part be mentioned yet. Go on, NATO.
It's like this. It's like this right here. You know, poor whites, poor blacks. Government don't give a fuck about either or. So really, we in the same boat. But the only thing they have over us is that white skin perk. So
Facts.
it's all status.
To me, it's not even a perk when you're poor. So if you got a poor white person and a poor black person, they're gonna treat you the same. It doesn't even matter.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Their white skin is not gonna save their poor ass. It's just not. I really think it has more to do with status, because once you reach a certain level, you only, rubbing elbows with certain people.
Mm-hmm.
You're not thinking about them people that you left.
White
the
or black.
ones you left behind.
That's true.
It don't matter if they black or white.
Because the hierarchy at the top, people at the top, do you think they give a fuck about the poor white people at the bottom? Do you really think they do? To them, they're just casualties of war. They don't give a fuck about those poor white people at the bottom that's trying to fight their way. They worry. It's all about, like you said, status and hierarchy, and that's all it is.
But why do we keep saying this word they? What color is they?
Oh, here we go.
The system can be black, white.
But is it black, Nito? Nito, name me a black system then. If we're gonna say the system can be black, it can be white. Name me a black system.
I'm gonna put it like this. All right, all the black politicians, all the black people with power and money, they don't get two shits about black people. Really, when you look at it, yeah,
because once you
they playing that high money status role.
Once you subscribe to the system, we can't keep saying the system is still white supremacy. Listen, bro, you can be black. You can be black and still be increasing the system of white supremacy. Yes, we say that shit about black politicians, right? We talk shit about Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton and who else? Condoleezza Rice, Kamala Harris. You see what I'm saying? We are naming these black people, but these black people have become a victim of white supremacy.
Yeah, because they only come out when something happens to black people by white people. They don't never come out and say, "Look, y'all, we need to stop this black on black crime."
They don't know how to do it, bro. They don't know how to
do it. It's me and unpopular.
I don't think it's so much they don't know how to do it. I think they don't want to do it.
You know why, sis? You know why, sis? It's not beneficial to do it.
Exactly.
It's not beneficial for you to organize black people in massive numbers. You get killed like Malcolm X and Martin Luther King.
Yeah,
and, you know what I'm saying. So now in 2021, you look at it and say, "Man, I'm not gonna help these niggas. They're gonna get me killed."
Yeah,
I'm saying it's not beneficial. But hey, real quick though, Anita, hold that thought. Let me introduce the new people, Mr. Pelu and Unpopular. Are y'all here?
Yeah, it's both of us. Yeah, we both here.
Big up, Kings in the house. Kings in
no
the house. Big up.
No.
But Pulu, you know I missed you, right? And I'm not impressed with you right now. But I'm gonna give you that beating later. I'm not.
You're not impressing me for what? Why you not impressing me for?
The fuck you doing over on fucking gummy shit talking about I like her? Fuck out of here. You don't like that piece. You fucking gunfire on that.
Hey, Lady Vine.
Hello, real quick, Pelu. Lady D, hold it down for run to the store. So I ain't gonna take me no like 7 minutes.
Okay, be cool. Because I gotta talk to Lady D anyway. Okay, Lady D, what you mean? Okay, first of all, Jupiter went on my special. I did a special last Sunday for Thanksgiving with Jen. I made a special. You know, I do a lot of educational program with Jen. I made a special, and she came on.
You did YouTube, Tarotted.
Well, no, I do a bunch of YouTube. I'm a YouTube person. The only thing I don't do is I don't do my own platforming. I only produce for other people. I'm a feature producer. I do productions for other people.
You're like me. Yeah, you just help the others along.
Yeah, help the others. Yep. I do feature production, right? So, but I did a feature production for Jen, and we did an educational program about Thanksgiving. And Jupiter came on, and she was on our panel. She actually did a good contribution.
YouTube whore of all the whores. Gummy don't fucking.
I know, but listen, I'm a gentleman. I'm not going to sit there talking about a woman.
Let me tell you, this is when your black power needs to kick in, and you need to be. No,
I'm black positive. I've been black positive my whole life, right? But at the same time, you know, at the same time, I'm a human being, and I'm a gentleman. And I'm not looking for problems with people or looking for the worst in people. I'm looking for the best in people. I'm looking for the best in you.
Brethren, all of that goes out of the door when she calls you lot fucking rapists, drug dealers.
I don't know what she's calling her. I mean, it's easy to say that. It's easy to say that.
Window instantly.
It's easy to say that.
Caping, you don't stay caping. You don't think you can.
I'm a cape forever. I'm Superman. I'm Superman when it comes to the caping. I'm Superman with a caping because you know why? I'm not looking for a problem.
Billy Bob. I want Billy Bob. Where's Billy Bob?
Listen, right? I do not look for the worst in people. I don't look for a problem in anybody. I'm not looking for anybody's problem in their life. I'm not a fault finder, okay? I'm not going to go around finding faults on the internet, on YouTube. I come on YouTube to spread positivity and be positive so I can get through what I got to get through my life, and hopefully the other people engaging me could have a positive experience and get through what they get through in their life, because everybody's going through something, and if my engagement with you helps you get through what you got to get through, so be it. I'm more power to you. I have no problem with Jupiter. I don't know what's the beast what everybody has, and I don't care what everybody has. The one time, the time she came on my special, she made a good contribution. As Unpopular, remember Jupiter came with Unpopular. Unpopular is my other homeboy. He's with my crew because I have a crew of content creators that I work with, and I'm gonna be feature producing stuff on his platform too. That's my man Unpopular. He's here with me. And Unpopular, remember that wasn't our Thanksgiving special great?
That
Yeah, the Thanksgiving special was great. Like, if you missed it, you missed out. In
So
my
what? I did
opinion.
miss it. What was you not talking about over there? Fill me in, guys. Man, big up yourself, Mr. Unpopular. Big up yourself. But what happened? What did I miss? What did
It's
you
an
not touch
educational
on?
thing. We touched about the history of Thanksgiving, right?
Right,
We
right,
have this
right.
holiday in America, Thanksgiving. It just passed. That's one of my favorite holidays of Thanksgiving because it's one holiday that no matter what your faith is, anybody can observe it. You know, because you
All right,
get around with your
I'm glad.
family.
I'm glad that Americans. I'm glad I'm the only UK person on the panel right now talking to a bunch of Americans. Right. So you and
Yeah.
my American brothers over there, yeah. I want
Okay.
to know: would you guys? And I'm going to ask you all: would you guys celebrate Thanksgiving of the African Holocaust?
Thanksgiving of the what you mean a Thanksgiving of the that's a hard thing to say. You said a
No, it's not. It's the
Thanksgiving
same
of the
thing. You
African
lot are giving
Holocaust?
thanks. Hold on, Palu. Let's put it in perspective. You lot are literally giving thanks for the Holocaust of Native Indians. Yeah. Would you also give thanks for for the killings and the Holocaust of Africans that came to
I'm
the
not
shores of
giving thanks for the
America?
Holocaust of killing of Indians. I'm not giving thanks for that. I'm giving thanks for the blessings I have in my life.
Oh,
I'm giving thanks to
break
my
it down,
creator.
break it down. Come
I'm
on,
giving
I want
thanks
to
to my
hear it.
creator. I had a breakdown. Matter of fact, go watch the video. Remember Unpopular? Remember we went through all the proclamations? Remember the proclamations Unpopular? Because see, Thanksgiving is a tradition. It has proclamations. It has history behind it. It has laws behind it. It has people like, for example, I'm gonna give you one thing a lot of people don't know. As a matter of fact, the abolition, the Thanksgiving we have today was finalized under Abraham Lincoln, the first Republican president, the first abolitionist president, the one who actually fought at the Civil War, and the people behind him pushing for it to be institutionalized were all abolitionists. One of them was Sarah Josepha Hale. Sarah Josepha Hale is also the lady who made the song "Mary Had a Little Lamb," right? So Mary Had a Little Lamb, lady. She actually petitioned for 17 years. I forgot how many years. I think it was 17 years, but anyway, for 17 years wrote a letter to every president, every governor of every territory to make Thanksgiving holiday. She was an abolitionist who raised money and to buy slaves. She was going around churches raising money to buy slaves and buy them their freedom. That's the people who are behind institutionalizing Thanksgiving. It's a lot to it. A lot of history of Thanksgiving. A lot of people don't know. So we covered all those histories. Anyway, hey, I'm popular. Tell them more.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
hearing you. I'm trying to hear the argument. I want to hear obviously the American
Okay,
perspective.
I'm
Obviously,
popular by
being
the talk.
Yeah,
I'm
but
American.
popular by the talk. Okay.
them
Listen.
abolitionists
Being in America, I want to hear the
had
American perspective. But from my eyes and my point of view outside of America, I'm going to give you my point of view. Yeah. So
Okay, wait.
I'm saying,
Let
let's look at the
Unpopular go.
Hold on,
Unpopular. He's from America.
Hold on,
He's from America.
brothers. Hold on, brothers. Let me just get my point out. Yeah, so you can hear my actual argument. So my thing is, from my perspective, outside of the eyes of America, so I'm seeing it from the outside looking in, and I'm saying, is it hypocrisy we're seeing here, or is it black people just doing what black people do, which is turn a blind eye whenever it does when it suits us? So we would never give thanks or celebrate a day that's giving thanks for the slavery of African descendants or for the slavery of black people, but we happily will sit along and join in and give thanks for the celebration of the Holocaust of the Native Indians. Like, what are we doing here? We can't
That's
have
not what we're
one way or
doing.
the other.
Hey, hold on for a second, Lady Spade. Before I go, before I start,
Lady D, not Lady Spade, but
oh my God, I'm sorry. That's the biggest mistake I made in my life. Forgive
don't
me.
worry.
I'm down on my knees. I'm down on my knees, Lady
Don't
D. Can you
worry.
forgive me
Don't
for
worry,
that?
Billy. Go, I
I
got
love you,
you.
Lady D. You know I love you.
I
You
love
know my
you
baby. You know you're
too.
my mom.
Go.
You know I miss you. Anyway, hey, big up Carter. Big up Carter. I want to say big up Carter. I gotta say, James is in the house. And he was on the special too. James actually came through for a little bit. James actually came through on our special, but anyway, from an American perspective, I want to popular talk as a native foundational African American from America, from the South. Explain what you learned from before. Explain your opinion about things from before and what you learned during our special and afterwards, and how do you look at Thanksgiving now after our special? Unpopular.
Um, man, hey, I'm not gonna lie, like Paylu, and I hope you're not disappointed by this, but the special was great. I learned a lot of good things, but more to Lady Divine's point, like I feel like it is a lot of hypocrisy, man, and even furthermore, it's a lot of white supremacy, like like just to be flat out plain and simple. Like it's just
I appreciate you being truthful with me, brother, because this is
like
what I
That's
want the
good.
truth to come out. And I'm saying
like
if we're gonna look at it and look at it in all perspective, let's look at it. We would never celebrate the Thanksgiving of all the slaves that have bared their lives and fought for us to get to us where we are today.
but this
We
is
would
what it
never
But
do
we
is
that, but
though.
we
celebrate
would
Juneteenth
happily
though. We
do
This
that for
is
celebrate
what it
Juneteenth.
today.
is though.
I'll say that
No,
again. Say that, Purdue.
I said we celebrate
this is
Juneteenth.
what it is.
Juneteenth.
All right. So what's June 10th? To explain that one. That's
Juneteenth.
the.
You don't know Juneteenth? It's a
I know
holiday
that
in
one.
America
Go
that
on.
celebrates the abolition of the slaves. The last ones who
Right.
finally knew they were. Because see, some
No,
slaves never got the notice until the next year on June 19th. That's why they call it Juneteenth because that's when they finally found out that they were the law had passed and they were proclaimed free. But they didn't know that until Juneteenth. So we celebrate the last slaves
yeah, I
knowing they
know
were
that we've got
free.
the Juneteenth thing. So okay, let me break that down. So even again, the hypocrisy. So we don't mind celebrating the abolition of slavery, but we will never celebrate the actual when slavery began. Do you see my point? But we will happily celebrate the
But
the
we're
the,
not
the
celebrating the Holocaust of the natives. We're celebrating Thanksgiving.
Hey,
and
It's
what
not the
does
same thing.
Thanksgiving
It's not the
mean?
same
Break
hey,
it
thing.
let me
down for
say
me,
something.
Paloo.
Let me
Break it
say something
down.
though.
Yeah, go on, brother. Go on,
Man,
unpopular.
I see somebody in the chat talking about there are more black separatist groups in America than white separatist groups. Like, first of all, like, man, what that's supposed to even mean? Because last time I checked, and I know a lot of people might not like this, but like, you know what the real deal is out here, the real spill. Like you got white people. White people don't really be fucking with black folks like that. Like, to be honest, man, that's how I feel. Like everybody can sugarcoat that shit how they want to, and put some they could put some syrup on that shit and make it sweet as they need it to be. But like people talk about black separatist groups. Like the only reason why black people are trying to separate themselves is because they realize that the white man ain't gonna do right by them. So they trying to go over here and make something for themselves. And every time we try to do that is, oh, like you know what I'm saying, like black people can't do this, black people can't do that. I mean, like man, I know what it means, but it's like people use these terms, and it's just like when you try to get all smart and stuff and try to say something like, like, stop with all the fancy talk, man. Like, what, like, if you're gonna be plain and simple about something, be plain and simple about something. Because I feel like people want to talk about black separatist groups, like what that's supposed to mean. Like, all black people come from the same lineage in this country, and that's basically slavery. So like I don't want to hear all this stuff about black people trying to separate themselves from society and try to make it seem like they trying to go off and be like, I get what you're saying. I'm not saying that I get what you're saying, but at the end of the day, it's just like, man, man, I don't be getting all this stuff. Like, I feel like black people just be trying to move the way that they try to move. They trying to do it like, yeah, I know sometimes they get a little angry and a little riled up, and that's becoming a big narrative nowadays. And I feel like, yeah, maybe we do need to calm that down. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I agree with you on that point. Like, yeah, maybe we do need to calm down that. I guess I do get what you're saying in a certain light. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
let me just
saying?
try and
But
take it from. I don't want to keep sticking it on Americans because Americans are not doing right. So, for instance, Australia had a day where they celebrated the Holocaust of the Aboriginal people. Would we celebrate it, bro? Come on, like, let's be honest with ourselves. Would we celebrate that day?
But that's not what it's about,
nah,
though.
we
It's
we,
more
we
to
ain't
it.
trying to
Okay, I'm
separate.
popping Steeler. Wait, let me
Go on,
jump in real
Palu.
quick. I'm popping.
Come through, Palu. Come through. Go on.
Because unpopular. Even you, when we read the population, what's the first thing you told me? We used to hate on the white man because you were so impressed. But don't get me wrong. I'm just saying about the reasons why it was originally instituted. A lot of people think it was instituted for one reason that it wasn't. And remember when we read the actual proclamations, you was like, man, they should implement this around the country. Remember? Unpopular. That's what you said on the stream. I'm not
Nah,
saying
I
what you said
did though,
private.
because it moved me. It moved me. Like, it moved me because I knew like that was a bad time for the natives. You know what I'm saying? Because like a lot of people like to see the natives as like savage people. But if you actually look up, the five civilized tribes, the Cherokee, the Choctaw, the Muskegee, the Chickasaw, the Seminole, these were people that would like war
But
was
what did you
waged
know
on
about
them.
them? What did you know about them tribes? You found out after we did special. You went and found out all the tribes.
Yeah, but I found out that war was waged on a lot of civilized tribes. So it's just like you know what I'm saying? Like and you know, Jen was being real
But what
about it
about the
too.
proclamation? What about the proclamations?
Like the proclamations, in my opinion, like, man, I'm not gonna lie, like they was beautifully wrote because they was basically talking about a time that has now ended, and it's like, okay, like all this war has ceased. Like, we're gonna make this proclamation to keep peace amongst the people. Like, this war is over with. But like, I don't know if Lady Divine was, I don't well, to bring Lady Divine to the situation or to the conversation that we was talking about with the proclamations. I just feel like at the time it moved me, but after I went, like the next day when I went back and I read up, because I told you that I was gonna go back over everything we had did, and when I went back over it, like, man, I ain't gonna fake it, had me feeling some type of way. It had me feeling like it's a certain level of hypocrisy in America, and it has a lot to do with white supremacy. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it's nobody's fault, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like we gonna sit up here and really just honor this day when it has to do with the slaughtering of a lot of people, like their land being taken from them. But it's just like history, you can't rewrite history, you know what I'm saying? So it's just one of those things, like how I feel about it. Like, look, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I don't like being treated like I'm not equal to the next person. Like, I'm a human being just like you are. So don't be trying to treat me any different from the way you would treat your mother or your children or something like that. Cause it's just like, cause at the end of the day, if I'm a righteous person and I'm a good person, like, you shouldn't be trying to knock me for being black or whatever I am. It's just like, but that's just the world and that's just how it is. So, you know, bullshit is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to read in between the lines when people be saying shit. Like, and I'm not gonna say that you got good people and bad people. I'm just gonna say that you got to read in between the lines, because it's a lot of bullshit going on out there, and it's like you never know why people are saying the shit that they saying, are doing the shit that they doing, like why they could be racist or whatever. But like, to give you a definite answer of what Lady Divine was speaking to, I feel like it is some hypocrisy, man. Like why are we celebrating this? And like, we could say so many things about what was good about it, but it's just like these people was genocide. You know what I'm saying? So like, that's something like
Boom. And that's the point I'm making. I'm
Hey,
putting down,
but
brother. The people were genocide. Why are we celebrating a genesis, a holocaust, as I like to call it, of native Indians? That's the only point I'm getting to.
it's
And I,
but it
hypocrisy
goes
under
back to
white
the pilgrims.
supremacy, bro.
It goes
right,
back to the
right.
pilgrims. The pilgrims were given thanks because they made it through their harsh winter, and they needed the Indians to help them out. It's all about this. The
No,
Thanksgiving
no.
had nothing.
Need to swing. No, we made a whole special about it. If you go to, you have to go to Jen's channel, but we read the proclamations, we read the history, and that's part of it, the Indian part of it. But a lot of the other history about it, a lot of people won't talk about, because a lot, the first Thanksgiving was in the Continental Congress. There, the first proclamation about how this is about the war. The first Thanksgiving was not, was the first official national Thanksgiving was about the war. The second was all every single proclamation behind Thanksgiving was about wars and getting through wars. The first one, the first two was one with the Continental Congress, right before the U.S. Constitution was implemented in 1789. Before in the Continental Congress with John Hanson, he was president of the Continental Congress. They had the first proclamation then for luck in the war, and for the seed, prosperity and winning the war. Then after that, George Washington had a proclamation. George Washington himself wrote a proclamation about overcoming the war, overcoming hardship, and being a new nation and coming together. Right, that was the second proclamation, and then we had the final one that we have right now is from Abraham Lincoln. His administration was drafted by his Secretary of State, and his administration has his one, and that was behind fighting the war again. But that was a whole different war. This was a civil war, and this was the fight for abolition of slaves, and it was pushed by abolitionists, most especially Sarah Joseph
Oh,
Hale.
I'm in the show, man. Oh, so
Yeah,
I get,
but
okay.
yeah, but the abolitionists, what were they
Finally,
really?
finally, I get a
The
say, do I?
abolitionists, what were they really fighting
Oh,
for?
welcome back,
Were they
Billy Bob.
fighting?
Welcome back.
Were they
Finally,
fighting
I don't
for,
know that.
black people's freedom, or were they fight? Was the North fighting the South because the North knew the South was strong with slavery? That money
No,
was
the
that money was,
North was stronger than the South. The
yo,
North punched the South.
yo,
The North was stronger than the South. The South fought. The
no,
South
the
fought a
South.
war of vanity.
Listen, the South had that bag, man.
No,
Because
they didn't.
the North couldn't do. The North was more industrial. They were more
Industrial make more money than agriculture does.
Yeah, but they still needed the South for the
They didn't
tobacco.
need the South. They wanted the South. They didn't want to break the country apart. They were crushing the South. The North crushed the South.
I know that in the war, but I'm saying before the war, the South had bank, man. They had more. Look,
They did not have more money than the North did.
listen.
Man, you crazy.
To be industrial, you need raw materials, and the South had it.
The North had the raw. Okay, the reason why the industrial base was in the North because the North had more raw materials. The North had more coal. It had more steel. It had more. All the industrial materials were in the North, especially the Mid Atlantic area. I mean, not the Mid Atlantic, the Midwest. The Midwest had all the raw resources. The South just had agriculture. The raw resources of those times were mostly coming out of the Midwest, especially Ohio in them days. That's why if you go to the Northeast, all the places got CNO railroads, B&O railroads, the Erie canals. All of things were going where? They're all going to Ohio and the Great Lakes region. The Great Lakes region was all the industry and all the natural resources the built industry were based in and came out of.
Yeah, but at that time, the United States did not own that. It was Spain and France.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. They bought the Louisiana Purchase in 1803. The Civil War didn't happen until 1860s. So they had already bought that area a long time ago. The first expansion was after the Revolutionary War because in the time of the Revolutionary War, the colonists were not able to expand westward into the Indian reservations built by the British. The British got those Indian reservations in an earlier war called the French and Indian War or the 7 Years' War, where they took a lot of that territory from France all the way to the Mississippi River, and they even took French Canada and Quebec. That's the reason why Quebec has issues to this day, and that's where they expelled the Cajuns and put them to Louisiana, right. But and then after that, so then the U.S. gets independence in 1776. They fight the Civil War. I'm not Civil War. They fight the Revolutionary War starting in 1776. July 4th. Then they win the war. I forgot the year they win the war. Then they expand. They expand west, right? And they keep expanding west to the Mississippi River. Once they hit the Mississippi River, in 1803, they buy the Louisiana Purchase from Napoleon. You know what I'm saying? 3 cents an acre. They send Lewis and Clark on the expedition. This is what? 1803, right? They've already conquered that, right? Then after that, what's next to annex? They annex Texas, right? That's in the 1840s. Then they have the Spanish, and then after they had the U.S. Mexican War. That's all in the 1840s. So they took over Texas all the way to California before even the Civil War started, because even California was the Union state during the Civil War. They have went from the Manifest Destiny had already accomplished his mission from the Atlantic coast to the Pacific coast by the time of the Civil War. Go look at the history.
It may have been still owned by the United States, but it was still the the era of the Wild West.
Yeah, but the Wild West at that time, it wasn't the Midwest. The Wild West was like far west.
Yeah,
The Midwest. Chicago wasn't the Wild West. I mean, the Wild West. That was the West back then, but that's what they were developing. That's where the industry was coming out of. It was coming out of the Rust Belt.
Look how long it took them to develop it. It wasn't overnight. They were still having wars against people. Because people were like, they won't giving up their shit.
Man, in the Civil War, they took over the coast from coast to coast. They had by Civil War. The coast to coast, America had America by the Civil War.
Not like
the lower 48.
Not like you think not like you think.
They had them. The only thing, as a matter of fact, hey, stop there. As a matter of fact, if you read the proclamation by Abraham Lincoln, that's one of the reasons he cited for having Thanksgiving. Guess what? One of the reasons was. He said that we're lucky that nobody's invaded us or we have any issues during the time we're facing this civil strife. So he was lucky that they didn't have, because in most times, in most countries, when the country's weak, they might get invaded. If they're having a civil war, they might get invaded or might lose territory. But he was lucky that outside of theaters of battle, there was no problems outside of the theaters of battle. And that was one of the things he was given thanks for when he made the proclamation. It's in the proclamation he made.
But do you think? But do you think people that was already established there for them other countries and them Indians was going to try to have United States expand across there? No. Between 1803 and 1860, like you said, they were still going at it.
Yes, but they always. I mean, he might have had some pockets there. After that, you had the Buffalo. Okay, you're gonna. Okay, so are you saying there's native resistance? Of course, there was native resistance. Okay, they had native resistance all the way to the time of General Custer in the 1880s. They had General Custer trying to fight the what's it called? I forgot what year. I forgot. I don't want to lie and tell you the year. I forgot what year the Battle of Little Bighorn was. But whatever the year they had the after the Civil War, they actually started getting black soldiers to fight the natives. They were called the Buffalo Soldiers. They were getting Buffalo Soldiers to go fight the natives. You know what I'm trying to say? And even Bob Marley made a whole song about them. But anyway, to make a long story short, yeah, there still have pockets of resistance, but those pockets of native resistance were not a threat to the United States. The United States was always those Indian were never a threat to the territorial integrity of America. There were pockets of resistance, and they were going to get crushed anyway. They were up against way more manpower, way more technologies, way more bombs. They're up against an industrial superpower. The Native American tribes were no, there was no chance they were going to win. There's no chance they were going to win at that point.
Yeah, but what I was trying to say is they weren't established like the East was. The West was not established like the East was.
But they didn't need the West. All they needed was the Midwest. They needed the I'm not talking about California and the gold. See, look, even the gold rush. You know when the gold rush was? That was 1849. That's what have the 49ers. Even today, the San Francisco 49ers. So that was before the Civil War. They already got to California before the Civil War.
Yeah, but that's a vast. I'm just trying to say that's a vast part of the country.
Yeah, no, it is. But the Civil War wasn't far out in the West. It was far in the East Coast.
But I'm gonna go back to what I'm gonna go back to is the South had more bank than the North.
No, I don't believe that.
Yes, they
I
did.
not believe the South had more bank. The South had more bank.
You gotta think about it. The South had the Caribbean.
This is why I got to keep quiet because I don't know the
South had that
politics of
all
America.
The South had the South had no bank that the North had. The North had New York and Wall Street. The banks is always based in America in New York. That's where the banking system in America has been based out forever. Even those days. The money in America is in New York. That's the financial capital of America. New York is the financial capital of America. No matter how you slice it. There's no major financial capital in the whole South, especially back then.
I understand that, but the South also had all the Caribbean islands.
The Caribbean are part of America. The Caribbean are part of America. They weren't part then.
But they still had that money bank, man.
They didn't have money. They had some rich plant. They had a couple rich slave plantation owners, but they wasn't rich. Go look it up. Okay, I don't even argue about this because I mean this is you can actually look up the information. Like the South was never richer than the North. It just wasn't richer. They had more rich people. They had a rich class of people, but the average white. First of all, I'm gonna tell you a lot about things a lot of people know about the South. As a matter of fact, Native Americans actually had a higher rate of slave ownership than whites in terms of just percentage wise. Of course, whites owned more because there was more of them, right? But percentage wise, you understand? Only like 2-3% of whites even owned slaves. The rest of them were poor white people. You think all the white people was rich back then? All the white people was poor as a mug. It was a couple. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, I know that. But what I'm saying,
so what I'm trying to say is that no, and that's the reason why the North won. I'm gonna tell you one reason why the North won. Slavery kept wages low in the South, so white people. So basically, the Northerners had more people, had more money, and slavery themselves kept the South. Slavery kind of kept the South poor. That's the reason why they wanted to end slavery anyway, because slavery in the long term makes society poorer than richer, because it only makes a couple people rich who own slaves and everybody else poor. That's what slavery does. It makes a couple rich plantation owners rich and everybody else poor. Even the poor whites, they're poor because they can't get good. They can't get good labor because they're paying slaves. The slaves taking all the labor.
Paloo, let me interrupt here a second. Case in point, I can't really speak on the politics of America as I'm not American, so it'd be wrong for me to step in my, the wrong place. But case in point to my earlier point earlier. Do you think the white people, the hierarchy at the top, give a fuck about the white people at the bottom, the poor white people that are helping fighting against slavery? Those people.
Anyway, hey, why so religious says he's from Tennessee.
No,
Why so
let's
religious?
not skip over my point.
No, no, no.
Yes,
Why
I
so?
know
No,
he's
wait, wait,
trying to
no,
do
no, no,
that.
no, no. Only because I want to bring some points. He said the South was poor by comparison, right? He said what? If the South had the infrastructure, North had, the South would have won. See, they didn't have the infrastructure and they were poorer. There we go. The South, the North had more. That's what I'm saying. Autumn canals. They had autumn canals, autumn railroads. All them were going mainly to the Midwest to get the resources, to get the steel, to get the coal. And war, you need food, steel, coal. They had food. They had everything. The North was better off than the South was. The South, the South was just arrogant. The South people, they were vain. They thought that they had the right to keep black people as slaves, and they were stupid. They were consumed by their own supremacy. They felt that the black people weren't even human. That's how the South was looking at blacks. They didn't look at human.
They had that old money.
They didn't have more money. They had some people money, but they didn't have more money than the North. The North had all them big bankers. They had all them big bankers, them big insurance companies, them you know what I'm saying? The people underwriting the businesses. Okay, first of all, in agriculture, right? Agriculture is a business that's built on banking because most farmers have to take loans and they pay them back. That's how they do the farming. All the people underwriting the South was either in the North or in England at the time. Okay, in those days, England still had a lot of control over the U.S. economy because a lot of America was underwritten by British financing. It was only until the Federal Reserve. That's one reason why they want JP. I mean, that's one of the reasons why Paul Warburg and JP Morgan wanted to make the Federal Reserve because they want to take away the power the British banks had over America, right? But to make a long story short, the South didn't have them financial institutions. All the money was based in the North. The South had, yes, you had your rich plantation landowners, but the rest of the South wasn't. It was slavery made a couple people rich and the rest of the society poor. The slaves were permanently poor because they couldn't own, they couldn't build wealth. You can't build wealth as a slave, especially generational wealth. And then the wages of the lower class whites were suppressed because of slavery. No matter what, the slavery only makes a couple people rich and makes everybody else poor. That's the problem with slavery. You might have a couple rich landowners, right? But the rest of the white folks were poor yeoman farmers who were competing against rich, big plantation owners. It was an unfair fight. So that's why slavery couldn't win. I mean, slavery had to go. It was okay. Yeah, railroad and telegrams most I know that. Thank you, Watson Religion. Watson says, how many businesses can you name were created in the South pre-Civil War compared to exactly? That's what I'm trying to say. The industry, everything was in the North. The South only now is getting to the North's level. Only now in recent days, in recent generations, is getting to the North. The South was always behind the North the whole time. Only in recent times.
Behind the North and what? Behind the North and what, man?
In industrial development, in terms of infrastructure, everything. Infrastructure, everything. The South was behind the North until recently. It's only recently you could say the South everywhere in most places in America sort of kind of equal. But the main infrastructure in America is in the Northeast and the Midwest. But now the Midwest is destroyed because all the industry left America. So the Rust Belt is gutted out. It's really gutted out. But
and
before
the Northeast is thriving in what areas? I don't know what you mean.
I said they were more advanced in infrastructure, in everything. They had the more infrastructure, the more railroads, the more telegrams. Everything was more in the North than it was in the South, especially then. Even up to now, it's only now. Even from roads to infrastructure to businesses to you can't compare it. You can't compare it. Like you can't compare the North and the South. The North is where that's why everybody migrated to the North one. That's where the industry was. The South was still agrarian.
Yeah, that was in the past. Yeah, in the past. But now the infrastructure is being built in the South.
I know. I'm saying up until recently.
Yeah. A lot of families left. A lot of families left the South to go to the North for better jobs and better. I give you that.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I said it's only in recent generations you could say the South has come equal back to the North. It's only been in recent generations.
Sorry for the little rude interruption, but brothers, I want to know, can we get James Jones to come up on Judas James? Can we get you to come up on the panel? Because it's a bit hard for me being the only UK person on here. I need another outside of America perspective. But hit the link. Born, can you drop the link, please, in the chat for other people?
Yeah, that's
to
if
join
he
in?
wants to. If he wants to jump on.
Yeah, if he
though.
wants to. But I ain't spoken to him for time, and I think he, as an outside opinion, I think we should be able to have a little say, even if we're wrong. At least hear us out, you know.
Because if y'all wrong, we just gonna get y'all out of here real quick.
I know you're not talking like that,
I mean,
Bush.
like
I
we in
know
America. We in
you
America.
are not
Yeah, we
talking
don't
like that,
live under
Negro.
the Queen's rule and all of that bullshit. So, but we'll let y'all talk though. Y'all got a voice over here. I just know y'all speaking for the Queen when y'all speak. But go ahead, UK family, speak. So we'll see if James want to hit the link. But you're right though, Payload, man. I can't argue with that. Of course, I want to argue, but you're right.
Yeah, he right.
Just catching up. I mean, the South, we doing our thing now, though, man. We ain't just
Yeah. Now
sit around
now
and
the
shit
South
on
is better
South,
than North.
though. Yeah, we ain't gonna sit here and shit on the South though, because I'm in the
No,
South.
Nah, I fuck with the South. Hey, I like the South.
Hey,
I never
Born,
lived in North. I'm a South guy, really. I like the South.
hey, Born, my argument was the South had more raw materials than the North, and the North needed them. But they started bringing
Absolutely.
in a railroad and steel and all that. But that happened way later, man. I'm talking about
No, that happened in the Civil War. That's why they won. The North had more leather, had more industry, had more timber, had more everything. The only thing the South had more than the North was like cash crops. That's it. Cash crops, yeah, more cash crops, yeah, more tobacco, more cotton.
needed. Cash
Yeah,
crops.
that's the main thing. Is cash crops. What are you talking about? Cash
That's
crops.
all you had. No, that's not the main thing. It's way more things in the industry, in the economy than
Why
cash
are they
crops.
called cash crops? They're called cash crops because you know where the money was, and that's why the North wanted to fucking intertwine both of them and say we want a part of these cash crops. That's the reason the North, quote unquote, didn't
all you
want
had was
slavery.
cash. No, there was way more. There's way more to the economy by that time than cash crops.
Hey,
there was
Born, that's what I
industry.
was saying.
Still,
The North
had more industry. North had everything. All the South had more of was cash crops, and the cash crops were not the most valuable thing in the economy.
But the industrial thing was new at the time. I'm saying, where you think the North is going to get the raw materials for their shit?
They didn't need the South for raw materials. They had more materials. The South was always lacking materials. The North troops were always way better supplied than the Southern troops were. That's one of the issues why the South lost, because the South could barely feed their troops and they could barely pay their troops, and the troops had inferior equipment. The troops had inferior equipment, had inferior guns, and inferior everything. North had better.
Now you right. And pull up why so religious. Pull up why so religious. Because you caping for the North and you come from the South.
Do
man.
we
What are
have
you doing?
to deal with that retard?
But why the fuck is he caping for the North?
If he comes on, I'll stay on mute. I'll be on my best behavior.
Your people are from the South and you caping for the North, man. Come on, man. Fuck out.
But if he came for the South, then he'd be Confederate. If you gonna say he's a Confederate, then
you can't say that. You can't say that. Man.
No, because
I'm not saying the truth.
If you came to the North and came to the South, and I'm like, yo, the South had more. When that war was
but the South in this context is a Confederacy. So why would you cape for the Confederacy? You can't cape for the Confederacy.
It's not that. I'm just pointing out facts.
In this context, it is. In the context of the Civil War, it is. In the context of the Civil War.
But yeah. I'm not on either side.
Nobody caping for the Confederacy, man. We just ain't gonna let Northerners shit on what we got going on down here.
I'm not Northerner though. I'm not Northerner.
I'm a Northerner that live in the South, and I'm not shitting on them. I'm saying the South was on top at the beginning.
I agree.
Before that shit switched over, the South was on top. You can't deny it.
I was not on top. Oh wait, I'm gonna call you back, Emma.
Who's that, Paylo? You got a little something right there. What are you talking about? But yeah, man. Y'all hit the link, man. Hit the link, James. Let's hear you say that out loud. Dead ass, my nigga. Dead ass, my nigga. You wildin'. Let me hear you say it with your accent, James.
James has got the American accent down pat more than you.
But I want to hear it.
Yeah, he just does it better than you and your shitty Caribbean accent. That needs to be you and your shitty Caribbean accent needs to be fucking analyzed.
You whatless brethren. All right, here we go. Let's listen to Why So Religious Cape for the North. Go ahead, Why So Religious.
Dude, I ain't caping for the North. I'm just saying what's fact. Like, the South didn't have the infrastructure. The South didn't have what the North has. It's like I said, like you can't really name a business that has survived uh, the pre-Civil War from the South, as opposed to you can name plenty of businesses that have survived the pre-Civil War from the North. How many college institutions can you really name that have notoriety from the South pre-Civil War than from the North? It's not a fair comparison. They didn't have railroad systems. They didn't have the telegrams that the North had. They just didn't have these things. Now, when it comes to like when you want to talk about winning battles and stuff, yeah, the North did win a lot of battles at the beginning, and then what happened. Lincoln had to do a draft. He had to create the first draft in American history to battle the South. Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Nah,
I don't
we
hear
hear you. So
anybody.
you saying they had to call in?
Okay.
They had to cheat to beat the South.
Yeah.
They had to call in and adopt new
Well,
laws.
the real cheat is that Lincoln allowed a buyout system where if you had enough money from the North, you could buy your way out of being drafted. But this isn't me caping. It's just the facts of the Civil War, which is the South. And one of the things Mr. Pilu was talking about was about the expansion out west. One of the main founding divides that created the Civil War was the adoption of Midwest states that gained voting rights to the north as opposed to the south, because when America was expanding, it had to be where every new state had to create a new state, and one of them had to be a free state and one of them had to be a slavery state. And one of the big things about that was, if I'm not mistaken, it was Minnesota, because they already had a pretty big population. This might be wrong. But they already had like a Mississippi River population in St. Louis, right? And it would offset voting in there, and this caused a big rift, and that's actually one of the reasons that started it. But no, I mean, I'm not caping. I'm just saying the facts are, the South won early, and there was a response, and the response was railroads, telegrams, and the draft. And there's no way that the South could keep up with the draft. There's just no way, population wise. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
there's just no way to do that. And when the South got cocky and arrogant and tried to go towards like Charleston, right? They tried to move. They tried to move north even more. That's when they spread themselves out so thin that they couldn't keep up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just couldn't keep up.
Hey, and fast forward to today. Look where all the industry jobs is at. In the South. In the South, it's still growing cotton, growing tobacco, and selling it. The North have all the industry jobs, and where they went? Overseas. Clothing
Yeah,
plants
because
Mm-hmm.
they're taxing the
You know
shit
that.
out of people.
Yeah.
The South doesn't really believe in taxing corporations. That's the thing you could say is like kind of a conservative / Republican concept. It's like, and the South is more conservative politically. Is like, we're not going to tax your business as much because we want the jobs here. But a more liberal stance, I guess you would say, or Democrat stance is you deserve, you should be taxed because you have the privilege of being here. Where the conservative stance is thank you for building a job market, and we're going to tax you less for that.
Shout out to Brixton too. Well, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I mean,
What's over there?
I think I don't think you should really tax businesses that much at all, honestly. Like, you know, there's even an employment tax that businesses have to pay. Trump got rid of that, and look how, you know, whether you don't like the guy or not, you just have to look at how the economy went and how many jobs were created when he eliminated, I think it was like for like 6 months or something, he eliminated the employment tax where you could hire somebody and not pay taxes for hiring them. And everybody was like, fuck yeah, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it was, this was like 12 years ago. I went to work at UPS. You know that big UPS off of White's Creek Pike?
Yep.
Yeah, well, they sat us down for like a whole week doing the HR bullshit. And they said, the main thing here, guys, is we want you to stay because each person in this room, we had to pay $2,500 as a hiring tax. And that's where a lot of our costs come from. So just please stay. And then, you know, I'm not telling you to join the union. I'm just saying if you stay, chances are the company won't fire you because they've already paid that tax. You get what I'm saying? Like, so there is an underlying concept here that businesses are going to leave.
Yeah.
Just like y'all were saying, people did migrate from the north to the south after the Civil War, and that's one of the things. Is like
I thought it was the other way around. No. I thought it was the other way around, right?
Yeah, it is the other way around.
Yeah, people left the South and went to the North after the Civil War, right?
No, I said the businesses.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I said the businesses.
Yeah, it was cheap.
Land was cheaper, wages was cheaper. You know, like it's just the way economics work. But no, of course I don't support the South's cause, but to be realistic about it, if they had the infrastructure the North had, they would have won without a doubt, dude. I don't even think it would have been a population issue, like because if you look at the statistics, the North died at greater numbers than the South did, and one of the things that they say would have actually changed the war, right, was the Colt 45, which was developed just a few months after the war was ended, which was
That's
a
German
six-shooter
gun, right?
No, that's American.
German gun. That's American?
No, it was a Southern gun.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
the revolver, it was click. You ain't had to reload, you know.
So it's actually an interesting concept when we think about the history that we have. Like, a lot of people don't realize this. A lot, like even in World War I, right? A lot of the battlefront still had horses and carriages, and people don't realize that. We're so like disconnected from just, you know, the 1930s, you know, and before then, you know, and when you think about it, it's like the tank, right? The tank wasn't invented until the late 1930s, and it was because of all the slop and the horse carriages couldn't get through it. So they had to figure out a way. The only thing that really drives technology is warfare. You know, that's a fucking truth, man.
I agree. Even with internet, right? You know what I'm saying? You know how they say the internet, you know what I'm saying? You know how they say the military had the internet 10 years before we did? I can believe that. Or even the drone, or even look at the drone systems, right? So I
Do you have
agree with
Amazon
that.
Prime?
I agree.
Do you have Amazon Prime?
Let's see, Jimmy, is that you? Jimmy, is that you?
Yeah.
if you
Is
have
that you,
Amazon
Jimmy? I
Prime,
can't
you
hear that.
actually
I don't know.
watch it.
That could be a poem. Is that you, Jimmy?
Yes, man. Yes, it's
Yeah,
me.
man. What speak? Say with your chest, then,
I
nigga.
just said fucking yeah, bro. I'm
No,
trying to
don't
say
just
yeah.
say yeah,
25,
man. Nigga, you would
25.
Born,
still be
stop
a
being a
poem
hater,
bomb.
Listen,
Born. Stop being a hater.
Even if you
Big up
Jimmy,
Jimmy.
you still might pull your dick out.
you're a bitch. Anyway, carry on.
To what you just said, Born. If you have Amazon Video, which is included in Amazon Prime, I watched a video today about cryptocurrency, and and in there they do a little 5-minute segment about the guy who was among many people who the government was paying for creating the internet. He created TCIP, the TCIP concept of the internet, and yeah, what you're saying isn't that far off. Like the government funded them to beat other people, and uh, like all these companies went under because the government wanted to fund a person, just a specific person. It's really weird, but it was all about pushing forward like this global warfare, this new form of warfare, which would be the internet. And yeah, I mean, if you think that like safety pushes innovation, you can just look at the Indus Valley as proof that it doesn't, right? Like the Indus Valley, they didn't have war tools, they didn't have shit, and they got conquered and demolished. Like we barely have any proof of anything from them except some like rakes. You know, and they
Hey, where you at,
thrived.
the
They were
Carter?
one of the.
Pull up, Carter. My bad, White Soul. Pull up, Carter. Come on,
You're
man.
fine.
Pull up, man. Talk your shit. Go ahead, White Soul. Go ahead, White Soul.
No, but if y'all have Amazon Video, I definitely suggest just type in crypto, and then it will be like
What's the
the
name
third
of
or
What's the name
fourth
of the show?
video. I can't really remember, but it's the one that's actually on Prime for free. If you type in the search, there will be 3 of them that you have to buy or pay for, and then the fourth one or so will be the here. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick.
Yeah, what's the free one? Crypto on
And then
Amazon. It's the free one, man. Pull up. Come on, the Carter, man. So what you saying, James? What you come on the Cape for the North too? Go ahead. What you got to say about infrastructure and
I
go
don't
ahead.
give a shit about that stuff.
Go ahead,
I'm
man.
just gonna
I mean,
say,
but you was typing. You typing in the chat.
yeah, what? I can't contribute.
Yeah, I mean, you can. I'm just saying if you got something to I'm just saying maybe regurgitate what
No,
you
I
said in
got
the
something
chat
to say.
on the
Nah,
panel.
yeah, I got something to say to you personally, to be honest.
You said what?
I said I got something to say to you personally.
Well, I don't do personals unless I can get personal with you.
What do you want to do?
If we can
you
set
That's
those,
a lie, Born.
if we
That's
can
a
set
lie.
those no. Listen,
What
James.
you want to do? Name flips.
I am setting the parameters. If I can be personal with you, let's do it.
Say what the fuck you like, bro. Ain't no limit. I don't mind say what you want.
That's he said ain't no limit. That's my
I was gonna say, yeah.
I
The
can call
facts are,
James my
James, he
nigga.
doesn't want to hear another
It's called,
perspective outside of America.
That's
He
my
doesn't want to
nigga.
hear.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
James,
Jimmy.
the facts are he doesn't want to hear another perspective outside of America. That's all.
Sorry,
just so you know, it's called Cryptopia. Cryptopia is the name of the documentary.
Crypto what?
Cryptopia.
All right. So quickly, yeah, and it's not really personal. I don't give a shit about your life. I just mean personal about not whatever you were talking about, innit? But I was gonna say, yeah, bro, like I don't know if it's intentional, and outside of this little weird internet shit, I fuck with you. I think you're cool, right? But you take the piss, bro, when it's people like me. And let me just speak for myself. I can't speak for you take the piss with people like me on the panel, bro. Like every time I've come on your show, people can cut me up, say any type of fuckery, and tell me I'm not speaking, and you don't say nothing. Cool. I don't mind. If you want to be a passive guy, that's fine.
Yeah.
And on the flip side, you be muting my mic. You be telling me I can't speak when people are speaking. You be telling me let these people speak. But then the way I deep it is, yeah, because like differently from this, where you come on G Block and all that, like you know, like bullshit. So we're not real friends. I don't know you in real life, but on this internet thing, man, fucks with you, innit? So if you're on your own, if you're doing your show on your own, and you're by yourself and there's no viewers or whatever, I'll jump on to chop it up with you, you know, like so whatever. I'll just jump on just to make it so that you're not, you know what I'm saying, doing your thing on your own. The people who you mute my mic for, they don't do that. The people that you cut man off for, me and Ultra that day, when my man was just screaming, telling man all type of disrespect and we're not talking, you're telling us to shut up, to let him speak. And then the other day with that fucking woman, the last time I come on here, you did the same thing. Then you do it with the Americans. I don't mind with the Americans because that's a little banter, you know, UK versus US, that's fine. But just generally speaking, bro, it's like, seems like man some second-class citizen on this thing.
Jimmy,
I'm being serious though, like it's a
okay,
joke.
all right, okay, Jimmy. Listen, brother, you a grown-ass man, Jimmy. I appreciate the input, bro. But come on, man. Like,
am I lying?
what are you doing right now?
Hey, yo, Born.
Crying.
Hey, yo, Born. Get that nigga some
crying,
cheese
Jimmy.
with that wine.
Yeah, Jimmy,
Give
you
him some
crying
cheese
right
with
now,
that wine.
Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy,
Hey.
you crying right now. And guess what I would tell you if you was from my hood? Nigga, shut up and man up. Nigga, what are you doing right now? You're crying, talking about I am choosing
Hey, yo,
favorites.
facts,
What are
though.
you talking
Come
about,
on,
Jimmy?
man.
Come on,
Come
bro.
across the water talking
Jimmy,
crazy like
Jimmy,
that. You
trust
don't
me,
talk like that over there.
Let me
he
say
will
this,
fold
Jimmy.
in a game of dozens, boy. He will
Hold
fold.
on, Nito, real quick, Jimmy. I control this panel, Jimmy. I see your icon every time you want to get let in the room. If I really didn't fuck with you, Jimmy, I wouldn't let you in the room, brother. I'll fuck with you, man.
You know what? You may not understand it, and that's what I said. Like I said, regardless of however this ends now,
Soft ass shit. You say you the first one talking about emo. I get the
Yeah,
emo word from you. You taught me the word emo, and now you come on my panel. You being emo like a motherfucker, man.
Can I finish? Yeah, I hear that, and I appreciate, and that's fair. That's fair. That might be true, and this might be me super fucking vulnerable. Cool. There's a flip side to that coin. Where are you taking the fucking piss out of me? Am I a fucking dickhead or something? So what? So you want me to come on your panel? You want man to help out your thing? Bro, there's a one bag of man that whenever they see me in the chat, they beg for me to jump on their show, you know. Even my man I was talking to earlier, you were there. He was another one, beg for my name. Oh, come, jump on, why don't you jump on my panel, bro? There's a lot of people like, I'm showing love when I jump on people's panels, you know. Like I'm not like a regular panelist. I'm like, you know, kind of important or whatever. So when you disrespect me,
he's exclusive.
I love it. No, listen, though. This is why I like Jimmy. This is why I like Jimmy, though.
Hear what I'm saying, yeah?
Go ahead, Jimmy.
Hear what I'm saying, yeah? When you disrespect, man, yeah, for other people, I don't mind. But let it be known that don't be then going when I'm in the chat, oh, James don't want to jump on my panel. Am I a fucking idiot, bro? You can't disrespect me like that, innit? So it's not emo. I'm just telling you straight. Because if this ended in a fight and I beat you up or something, you can't say, oh, he's so emo. He smashed my face into a wall. He's so emo. So don't make, every time someone's angry about something, it's not emo. It's not super emo. It's principle, innit? You're taking the piss, bro.
I want you to hear that, Jimmy. I want you to hear that, Jimmy. Jimmy, hear that. Listen to that, right? Because the other panel you speaking about, I heard a brother saying his grievances about James Jones, and you typed in the chat, man is so emo.
No, because
that's what all I'm saying, Jimmy. Listen, if you have disagreements with me or grievances, you are allowed to say it. You just came on my panel and spewed out all of your disagreements and grievances. So when another person on another panel is saying his disagreements and grievances about James Jones, don't type in the chat he's being emo. You just being a man that's getting out his feelings. Right now, you're just getting out your feelings. You're letting your feelings out.
Now, firstly, yeah, you always don't talk about next people. That's the first thing you've gone and done. But all right, I'll humor you.
I'm not even saying that, bro. I'm just saying.
But you know what?
All right, listen, Jim. Jimmy. I think after you said all that, you said, "Do I take man for a bitch or do I take you for a sucker or anything?" No.
Yes,
no, I don't. I don't, bro.
Thank you, bro.
I don't. I joke. I banter. I do all the shit that you do. I do. Only thing is, I have a platform to where if I feel like James Jones is talking too much, I mute his mic. If I feel like Paylo is talking too much, I mute his mic. I mean, everybody on the panel know I will mute your mic if I.
In other words, Born Rich hides behind the mute button. In other words, Born Rich hides behind the mute.
Nah, he got the power. It's his show. He can do what he wants.
I've been muted. I've been muted on show. I've been muted on show.
Ain't nobody can tell you how to live in your house.
No,
you know what I mean? It's just his house.
Stop.
Talk that shit.
Look at it from another perspective, Carter. Let me put it to you. If you're a host of a show, yeah.
I built this shit, me, brick by brick, and I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk.
to you. Let me rap for you
Let's
one-on-one.
go, boy. Let's fucking go.
No, let's
Let's go,
Born
boy.
is a waste man. Born is a waste man. My
In
thing
a
is this, yeah.
nutshell,
If
there
you're
go.
a host of a show, let me just put my point out there, brothers. Hold on. If you're a host of a show, your whole thing is to be mutual. That means you cannot take sides. You need to just
You get
listen,
me?
host the show, and let everybody else come on and get their opinions out, whether you agree, disagree, or whatever. We see Veli do it best. Veli does it best. He knows how to, whether he agrees with what we're saying as black
D
people
block.
or whatever the white people are saying, he would let everyone have their opinions. Innit?
That's
He does
only
it
if
best.
that's what the
He
host
basically
wants.
never hardly says an opinion. He basically never hardly gets involved.
But
Born
that's
is
what that's only
blatantly
if it,
biased
that's what
from
the
the gate.
host wants.
If Born
And
don't
you know,
like
let
what
me.
you're saying, he hides behind a fucking mute button
You
and
better stop, Lady D.
then tries
I
to
know,
mute you or fling
you
you
know
off.
what? Hey, but Lady D, yeah, don't
Facts.
co-opt it because what that's why I asked you. You can say whatever email, and
Yeah,
you
he
may
don't need your help. He don't need your help, Lady D. Go
He
ahead,
needs
Jimmy.
my
Hold
help
on,
right
one
now
second,
because you
one
lot
Go
are
ahead,
biased
Jimmy.
right
Hey,
now.
listen,
You lot are
listen.
biased.
Hey, listen. You know the wickedest thing, yeah? You might be right. Like, what? You think I'm not above being emotional? So let's assume I'm emotional. No one needs to tell me that I'm super vulnerable right now, yeah? Facts. Cool. You're telling me that when that pussy come on the panel, that Dan idiot, yeah? And he was screaming at Ultra and telling Ultra all about his business, about he's a bus driver, talking about blah, 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 blah. Ultra can't say one word, yeah? When you jump in, yeah, Ultra, me and Ultra saying, yo, why are you letting my man speak, yeah? You're talking about, nah, let him speak, man. He doesn't come on the show more time. Safe. Sedway, when he come on before the one with Nito, not Nito, I forget other Bridget's name. The other Bridget fucked him up, yeah? That day you're telling him, let him speak, you don't come on the show. I'm just saying to you, you can't expect that. Be like, oh, James, jump on the panel. When I'm jumping on when the show's dead at, yeah, I'm jumping on, cool. This guy don't ever come on your show, but he gets what? The red carpet. So what, people that jump on your show, what, we get treated like shit, but this guy gets the red
You
carpet.
know, but you the only one to
James
come
is
on
a
the show
straight
and say
bias.
that,
Let's
though,
keep it
James.
real. It's a
The
straight
red
James,
carpet.
bias.
why
And we see
Nito,
it's a
why
bias.
Nito
Sorry, I
never
said the
say
wrong. I
that?
said the wrong guy. I said the
Yeah,
wrong guy.
I know, but why Nito never say that? Paylou's a regular here. Black Peace ain't here, and Brother Mike
They
ain't
don't
here.
get shouted down,
They're
bro. What do you
regulars.
mean?
They're regulars on that, man.
They don't
They're
get shouted.
regulars
All
on
right,
the
let
show.
me ask Born a
Well, they
question.
don't
Let me
get.
ask Born a
Brother, are you
hold on,
slow?
James.
Are
Let
you
me ask
slow? Hold
let
on.
me ask Born a very
I
genuine
beg
question.
you,
Who's
lady.
been
1
holding you
second.
down longer, Born?
Lady. 1 second. Yeah.
Lady D or Paloo? Who's been holding you
Oh,
down and riding
yeah.
out with you
Man, we
longer,
ain't
Born?
gotta do all that
Who's
choosy
been
choosy.
riding
That's the
with
problem. We
you
do
and
too much
holding your
choosy
show down
choosy.
the
No, but
longest, Born?
I haven't been
Shut
on
your
YouTube that
mouth.
long though.
Shut your mouth, Paloo. Let Born answer this. Come on,
Man,
Born.
I
Pelu,
said
don't
I
I
don't
even
haven't
do
been
Who's
here
been
that
choosy
long.
holding
choosy.
you
I
Of
down
don't
course
do
and
it was
holding
you
choosy
your show
because
choosy.
down the longest?
I don't do
okay,
choosy
first of
choosy.
all, you've known Born way longer than me. You know, I've only been on Born show the last 4-5 months at most.
Hey yo, Palo, she knows like Born want her part of his harem. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So she
thank
got
you,
that
thank
power.
you.
You know what I
she
mean?
love
We
she love
know.
Born.
Those who know, we know, man. We know what she's doing
She
right
love
now.
Born.
We know what she's doing.
That whole argument is just like, well, I've been here longer. I deserve this. Like,
I've
fuck
only
out
been
of here.
4 months, maybe 3 months, 4
Like,
But
months
let
at
me.
like
most.
Born,
But
I
why
was
so?
with
Yeah.
you,
Hit
But why
Born,
the
so?
when
I
you
would
had
cash
say,
out.
three
But why
fucking
Hit
so?
the
I would,
years.
cash
Hold on,
out.
I
hold
would
on.
Why
Let me
say
so?
put
though,
let me put this
I
in the
would say
atmosphere.
that I do agree
Born,
with
I've
James
been
though.
riding with
I
you
do
when you
agree
had
with
only
James
3
though.
people in your chats. Let's be clear, Born.
You have,
We've
Lady
been
So
D.
Yo,
holding
so
you down
yo,
and
listen,
riding
man,
with
lady
you
And
D,
you
lady
longer,
also
D,
Born.
left.
lady
Where's
D,
the loyalty, bruv?
lady D. 1
Where's
second,
the
yeah.
loyalty?
Lady, I beg you, yeah. You
All
lot,
right, sorry,
you're
James.
kind of
Sorry.
muddying the waters because it's not personal. You don't owe me shit, mind you. You don't owe me shit, brother. Yeah, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is the last time I come on here, I was about to beat up someone. I can't remember who I was gonna fuck up, yeah. And that woman was like, "No, you're not allowed to speak on here. No, you're not talking. You're not talking." I'm telling you, hey, bro, chat to this woman. You're talking about let the sister speak, Jimmy. You've been speaking for ages, nigga. I didn't been speaking at all, bro. She just told me I'm not allowed to talk on the thing. I said, "Alright, say no more about then." But that's what I'm saying. That's the disrespect of like.
All right,
It's not
well,
even.
Jimmy, you're
It's not even
welcome to
audio. It's
speak.
just
You're
principle.
welcome to
Like, I'm
speak,
gonna not
Jimmy.
say I can't
Jimmy,
speak on the thing.
listen. The internet thing has a lot of days and a lot of different, different waves. It comes and goes. Right now, tonight you've been able to speak. You've been able to speak. One night you wasn't able to speak, man. Forgive me, bro.
Multiple, bro. Come on.
Only thing I can say, Jimmy, is forgive me, bro. I don't know what you want me to say. I'm not gonna go jump off a fucking bridge because Jimmy don't think he has a voice on Born Rich's panel. No, Jimmy, you have a voice. I'm telling you, man to man, Jimmy, you have a voice on my panel.
All right, well, it's done.
Yeah, you and your emotions, brother.
dude, it's
You and your
dude,
emotions
it's
right
no
now.
different.
You're right.
Get out
Dude,
your
it's no
emotions.
different. It's no different than like Veli dissing me all the time, and then as soon as the panel dead, he'd be like, "Yeah, jump on, Wiso." You know what I'm saying? And then it's the same thing. But also to Lady D trying to say something, like, oh, you have to be mutual, you have to be neutral. This is his channel. He do how he want to do. That's a fact. If he wants to mute and eject, if he wants to eject
I don't know what
person,
this drunk is, who he thinks he's addressing or who he thinks he's regarding. I know it can't
notice
be me.
she can't
I'm
refute what I'm
letting you
saying.
know,
She
Born,
can't refute what I'm
directly, Born.
saying.
I'm letting
This is
you
this
know,
guy's
Born,
channel.
directly.
She can't
Show some
refute what
fucking
I'm
loyalty.
saying.
You can't
She
use
can't
us for your
refute what I'm
benefit and then
saying,
dash
so
us
she
to the
just
side
has
when
to
it
attack
suits you
me
best, Born.
personally.
That ain't gonna work, Born.
Dude,
That's what I'm telling you
look,
directly. Innit?
lady, here's a fact. Lady D, here's a fact. It's his channel. He doesn't have to prescribe to your everything has to be mutual and neutral bullshit that you're trying to propagate. If he wants to allow somebody on and then eject them before they can even have a word, he can do that. It's his decision.
No, he can't, because guess what?
Yes, he
guess
can.
What? No, he can't.
This ain't your
Because
channel.
guess what? When he, for instance, if he does that to James, let's use James as a typical example. If James comes on,
James
James
will
wants
come
to get an
back
opinion.
again
Hold
like
on,
he just
let me get my point
proved.
out.
I built this shit.
We're not going to mute me, Born. If he wants to, let's use James as an example. So James's complaint is, listen, I'm trying to get my opinion out and I can't get my opinion out, innit? And we're seeing this play. We're the loyal pop people that's been holding him down from the day dot. That's been getting his channel going from day dot, yeah? And we've been holding him down. And we see, say, there's an unfair bias towards James, the way he handles other panelists. We're going to end up saying, fuck you. We ain't showing no loyalty to you.
And then you're
going
going to come back on the panel like you've done tonight.
Then
Like
therefore,
James
he has
did
to deal with
tonight.
the
He came on the panel
consequences of
again
his
tonight.
actions.
Look, this isn't a disrespect to James. This is just a fact, dude. Listen, lady. It doesn't matter if you get disrespected. If you want to have you to try to be heard, you're gonna show up. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if James knows how Born Rich does his channel, if he didn't know that, he wouldn't even fucking listen.
No, but
he
hold on
does
one
it
second.
because
But hold on. But you know what? Yeah, because obviously everything water under a bridge now. You move on. Yeah, I'm not saying I held him down from day. I'm definitely not that guy. I'm just saying that let's be real. There's a reason it happened to me and Ultra and not to the person who was interrupting us. There's a reason it happened to me and not to But listen. This is like
but he already apologized for that. He said y'all good. Why you keep pushing that subject though?
I know.
Why you pushing it? He already said he fuck. All right, you good. I don't get you, man. Like you still crying.
Let me finish.
Come on, get out your feelings, man. Get out your feelings.
Real quick, y'all. Boxing fans, Lopez lost, man. Sorry.
Yeah?
Go ahead.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that Devin Haney fight ain't coming next then.
Yeah, exactly. So now he got get him out of here. But go ahead.
Yo, that's looking Lomachenko out here looking crazy now, then boy.
That's his name. No. Damn, I thought it's Lopez, the other guy. It was Lomachenko I be thinking about too. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
But, no, I'm saying the reason I know the reason, and this is to your credit, bro. So to speak to you, Carter, the reason that man don't mind telling us to mute is because he knows me and Ultra ain't gonna go fucking slit our wrists when we leave here. But the two people that I talked to, I won't say their names, they're obviously on the fucking autistic spectrum. I get that. But at the same time, we all I'm not a carer, bro. I'm not jumping on this panel to be responsible for other adults. So if it comes to a thing where someone wants to talk their shit, let them talk their shit. And you know what? Every time you muted me when I used to troll God of Jacob, that's right, bro. I used to giggle. I don't complain about that. But when it's the thing where someone's telling me about my history, this woman's saying I accused her of accusing me of rape and calling her a bitch and God knows what. It's like, where's them man allowed to say all type of fuckery? And then when man wants to speak, it's like, nah, they can just shout me down, or them ones. But you give them, you know what I'm saying? So that's all I was saying. I'm not talking about I'm your biggest supporter. Trust me, I'm not. But it's just a principle thing of crazy ass people allowed to say what they want to say. Then man that want to just say their piece are not allowed. That's all I was saying.
Man, James saying it too fucking good, yeah. I ain't playing with James. James saying it too good. I'm telling you straight up and down, all across the pond, it's the UK people that got born where he is today. Let's be clear. The UK people got born where he is today. Now you Americans jump on the bandwagon. He's like, fuck you, UK people. That's what it is. That's what it is. Let's keep it all the way 100.
Hey, yo, that's a big claim right there.
Whoa! Let her talk.
That's a big claim.
And Lady D, I ain't gonna lie, Lady D.
But that's what it is. Let's talk
got
the facts.
receipts.
The facts
I got
is the UK
receipts
people
to
have
say
held you
different.
down. The UK people have got you to where you are. Now the Americans have jumped on the fucking board. Now it's like, fuck
I got
you,
receipts
UK
to say
people.
different.
Straight like that.
I got receipts to say different, Lady D. And you know that, even back from Hangouts. Like my first couple live streams was on Hangouts, and it was way more Americans than UK people. I got receipts for that, but go ahead, though. Go ahead.
I just want to say this before I get off here, man. Like Born Rich, to what I was trying to say earlier, Born Rich has muted me and ejected me. And he let people talk over me, dude. I don't give a fuck. He asked me to come on tonight because he disagreed with what I wrote into the chat. I have 200 characters that I can write in the chat, and it didn't explain my opinion to the point that he understood. As soon as I came on here, he let me speak, and then he agreed at least with a portion of what I was trying to convey. And it's not like I don't know how this guy is on his channel. He lets people on. If he don't care, he'll eject you. He'll mute you. He'll tell you shut the fuck up and let people ridicule you and talk over you. That's a fact. If I didn't want to be here, then I wouldn't be here. End of story. It's just it's the same of any YouTube channel. There is no concept that you get to decide what the other person on their channel does. And that's one thing that I really fucking hate about these YouTube channels, is that people think that, oh, we've been here so long. This channel, I was here since the beginning. You're acting like a fucking groupie that started with a no-name rapper or rock band and think that because you knew them, your bitch ass in a single bedroom deserves some more clout online than somebody who actually grew up trying to explain themselves. And you just think, oh, well, I was here in the background since the beginning. I know what channel their amp is on. You know, I know the way the beats were created. Nobody gives a fuck about that. They give a fuck about your opinion. And if you don't make an opinion, if you don't get an opinion, if you don't make a decent opinion on this channel, this is just the way Born Rich is. He's gonna let people talk over you. He's gonna mute you, and he's gonna eject you. That's how this cat is, and that's a fact. Also, thanks for having me on, man. You be safe.
Yeah, man. There you go. He dropped a bomb on these boys, man.
He ain't dropped nothing but gas in there, but we will digress.
Hold that, UK. Hold that down.
But you know what though? But Lady D can say a whole nother thing, because she really be holding down these kinds of shows. Like here in 90.
Nah, Lady D, and I fuck with Lady D, but Lady D will get mad and she'll leave. What's the word you use, J-Mo?
That's
emo?
right. That's
Lady
right.
D
I
will
see
get
the
emo.
unjust behavior coming towards my UK brothers and sisters. Like, what the fuck you doing? You think I'm not gonna bounce with them?
Don't
you think I'm gonna sit down there and see them treatment on my UK brothers and sisters?
Hey, yo, salute to the UK, man. Salute to the UK.
Shout out to the UK, man. Hit the like button.
Yo, shout out
Most deaf. Most
Hit the like
deaf.
button, UK,
100%.
Yo, shout out New York, man.
Hey, yo, fuck you, James. Don't start your shit. Don't start your shit, man.
Yo, so you wildin', son.
Hey, yo, he's a whole dickhead too, yo, for real.
Man, I can't believe Lopez lost, man. This shit, though.
But you bet on it.
No, I didn't. I just forgot. I actually forgot the fight was coming on until I got a YouTube notification. Because I wanted Lopez to fight. He was going to fight Tank, wasn't he?
No, Devin Haney.
Yeah, Haney. You know what I'm saying?
No, Tank's meant to fight Lomachenko, no? I swear they were going.
Yeah, one of them. They need to fight, though. Bring them Mexicans in.
Yeah, Tank's going to smash that man to pieces. Like, yeah, pause. He's crazy.
I don't really see no UK fighters out there like it. But shout out to the UK.
What do you mean, bro? The fucking the lineal heavyweight champion of the world. What are you talking about, bro?
There you go, James Caven for white people.
You see Terrence Crawford though.
He did what he supposed to do. Hey, and don't even damn. I'm sorry, ladies. I know the vagina is drying up as me and James had this conversation, but I fuck with Porter, Sean Porter. You can't say he didn't get in there and fight the best.
Yo, his dad is the worst coach in history, bro.
The worst coach. See, that's the all right. Oh my gosh. Now here we go. Now, Lady D, everybody. This what I love. This is what I love, right? Listen, man. Western politics and Western propaganda make us do this thing, right? Where we will fucking destroy the strong black father.
Oh my god.
No, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it though, right?
Hey, yo, let him go, James. Let him go.
Let me go. I'm in my bag. Y'all know when I get in my pro-black bag, it's born. It's born, man. So listen, we take the strong black father, and it always has to be something negative about him. Sean Porter's father has been training him to box since he was 8 years old. James, the same person would say, man, you know what? He's illiterate. He might be a thug. See, you talk shit about the thugs and the gun violence in America, but then when a strong black father takes his son from 8 years old and say, this is our goal, and then we go accomplish our goals, a person like James said, man, he's the worst coach ever. Same thing they did with Serena. Hold on real quick. Same thing they did with Serena and Venus Williams' daddy, right?
No one says he's a horrible coach.
Who don't? It's not coach. It's not a coach, but they say he's a horrible man, right? But don't ain't the narrative.
And he ain't a tennis coach anyway. He wasn't a tennis coach anyway. Like
it wasn't, but he trained his daughters. He had a goal. He got his daughters, and it don't matter if he's a tennis coach. He still woke up every morning and took them kids to the fucking tennis.
He put them in place.
Come on,
he put them in place.
No one says he's trash though. Who said he's trash?
Yeah, he put them girls in place where they could win, man.
Thank you. And let me tell you why. They may not say he's trash. They say he's a horrible man. Because even Serena just is on record saying, yeah, our father left us. Beyonce is on record saying, my father left us. Look how we look at Joe Jackson. I got one for you, Jimmy. Look how the American media looks at LeVar Ball. Right?
He's a great dad.
No, he's a clown. He's a character that can never go back up to ESPN because he said something. No, I'm telling you,
LeVar Ball, he said he beat Michael Jordan in a one-on-one. LeVar Ball said Lonzo a better shooter than Steph. People rate him as a marketing guy. He's intentionally a clown. Like is in.
But is he a great black father?
Yes, man. 100%.
Thank you.
Sorry. Also, incidentally,
but he ain't beating no Michael Jordan though.
Yeah, incidentally,
let that shit lay down.
Lady D, the guy he just said is a great black father is married to a white woman, but we won't make a thing about that. But
that's cool. But you didn't say nothing about Joe Jackson.
You see all them things they're doing. This is the thing that they don't highlight. You know, they want to glorify this big black man that's gonna lead us to way. And we black women, we're not allowed to call out the black man's bullshit. We're not allowed to put the black man on track. We're not allowed to say, black man, you're doing wrong. We're not allowed to do anything. We're not allowed to call white daddy until we're damn near death. Like, Vaughn, talk some sense to us, man.
Why won't you call him?
Hey, yo, James, stop stirring the pot, man.
White supremacy, right, Vaughn? Everything has to be down to white supremacy, right?
Yeah.
That is some bullshit, man. When are we going to take some self-responsibility, Vaughn?
Why don't you respect
why don't the black man take some self-responsibility, Vaughn?
Listen, do you like Beyonce? Do you respect Matthew Knowles? Do you respect Beyonce and Solange's father? Lady D, I'm asking you a question. He raised two beautiful, great black women. Do you respect Matthew Knowles?
No, I don't. Because
why?
He's raised these two great black women, and he's got them to he's helped them get to where they need to get to in life. He's now the very same one to turn around and try and bun them and steal from them and cheat them.
You see that?
Daughters,
but have you noticed a pattern?
As you put it.
Did he do that? I don't know. Did he actually?
Yeah,
she don't know.
Wow. Right now, they got some legal court, and hence why she had to remove him as a manager. So let the truth speak for the facts. Come on now.
She removed him as a manager because he left her mom.
Because he was stealing and robbing from his same beautiful black queen daughters, right?
How are you stealing and robbing for something you made?
It's white supremacy making
something
him do that.
You created.
It's white supremacy making
him do that.
How the
fuck is that stealing when I created this?
Y'all niggas don't take no self-responsibility.
Wow. Hey, yo, wow.
Lady D, what did you just say?
Yeah, that was crazy.
These Negroes don't take no self-responsibility. None. It's always blame the fucking white supremacists. Blame this, blame that. Blame everybody, but don't blame us. We don't take no accountability in nothing we do.
Lady D, I am super feeling you right now.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm tired of these. Yeah, I'm tired of letting them getting away with their bullshit all the time. Come on, boy, and talk to us.
Sure.
I can't talk to bed wenches that want to go deal with white
man, he called me a bed wench. He called me a bed wench.
Game over.
You went too far.
Game over.
You went too far there, bro. That's I don't know how I feel about that. That was a bit crazy. How you gonna say that? Chill. How you gonna say that to someone you love, man?
Hey, yo, James, you've been capping it. Shut up, man. You've been capping. You've been capping.
Let me come back off mute and shout out to the black sisters who want to stay with black men. And this is an announcement to the black brothers. If these black women want to go and deal with white men, I'm gonna tell you this, brothers, don't stand in their way. Let them go. Let them go experience gutter sex and being called a nigga.
So
and
you're
put- and
saying
put
the
out.
only thing that
Yeah,
the white man
yeah.
has to offer us,
I don't know.
Forget the fact that the white man offers us protection. Forget the fact that the white man offers us housing. Forget the
Good
fact that the
credit.
white man offers us money. Forget the fact that the white man offers us jobs. Forget the fact that the white man might even offers us a better place, a better civilization to live in. Forget all of that. Because you black men have got what, Born? What are you offering us? What is that? What is the argument that you've got for the white man is the devil and we shouldn't follow the white man? What we asked you, what is the plan? How are you gonna get us black women and black children out of the hell we're living in today? You lot have what? Nothing. But the white man has got us better housing, better communities, better ways of living, better education. We want to know where's the school? Where's Dr. John? Where is Umar Johnson's school? Where's the schools? Where's our money going?
Why are you talking
We've got
about these
fucking
people?
Pharaoh out here fucking
Why
pointing
are you
guns
talking
at
about
women
these
left, right, and
people?
centre,
There you
shooting up the place with fucking kids
now
in it,
you look
and you, Born, sit up here on the fucking panel excusing all the bullshit.
Hey, yo, Lady
on,
D
talk to me.
spazzing tonight, yo.
Talk to me.
She is
She's
not
spazzing.
spazzing.
Now I'm
She's
going
not
in on
spazzing.
these Negroes.
Hey, yo,
I'm going
Carter,
in.
man. Yo, man. God damn, man.
Ah, she's spazzing, yo.
Yo, man. You tell him, shorty. You tell him, man. Speak what's on your mind. Look at Born just shook now, bro. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to start this subject.
Man.
Look at him now.
Listen, no.
Hey, yo, James, you capped that whole shit though. I seen the whole play.
Nah,
what you talking about? You capped it. You capped
That's how they
it.
felt in their heart, man. That's how they felt in their hearts, man.
Fuck out of here, man. You think you mocking how I talk makes me mad, yo? That shit is funny, yo. You make me laugh, man.
Oh man, yo, man, I'm with you, man. You know what I'm saying? New York, man.
Yo, you the funniest dude in the UK, man. For real.
No, but serious, yeah.
Y'all
I'm saying,
finished?
but I feel like we got off topic, like, and I'll just speak in the interim between now and when Born decides to apologize to Lady D. But
talking
He
that.
ain't gonna apologize to me, James.
Like
He's
I
gonna
said,
stand
black
his stand, and
family.
I'm gonna stand my stand. And me and
Like I said,
Anifa
black men.
All right, let me just explain to James. Me and Anifa are saying, listen, we don't mind the black man leading us. We don't mind the black man getting us out of the thing. Be our leaders. Be what you're supposed to be, James. I help you hear what I'm saying here, James. Be the men we want you to be for us. Help lead our nation into a better living. But right now, you don't have a blueprint. You don't have a plan. You're not taking no self-accountability. You're not saying, why has the black man failed us? You're not looking into none of your faults. It's always blame white supremacy. Well, we're tired of blaming white supremacy. We've been blaming white supremacy for 400 years and we've got nowhere. What are you
not
doing?
blaming. I don't blame any.
He's saying invest in Tariq's museum, innit?
yeah, that's what they're saying.
Hey, yo,
and Dr.
James,
Juma and Dr. Uma's non-existent black school for black boys.
With your jokes.
That's what we're investing in right now. Yeah. We're investing in the polites of these worlds that are going around getting all these fucking claims made against him in courts.
You're invested in him, Lady D. Stop, Lady D. Stop. And that's where the fucking disconnect comes in. Because Lady D, you're in the UK. Listen. You're in the UK and you listen to Sinetta and think, hey, every black man in America is listening to Sinetta.
Facts.
That's what we're saying about the UK. Like, that's where the disconnect comes in. And then y'all say, man, it really ain't a disconnect. It's a fucking disconnect. We don't live by, you might well say Bully Gotti. Do you think every black man in America is like Bully Gotti?
Teach them, Born.
What are you talking about, bro?
But hold on, Born. You're making it an American film. We're not talking about just black men in America. We're talking about
why did you bring up polite?
No,
but listen,
Lady
D.
Hold on, Born. This is the mistake you're making.
Go
so we're not talking about black men, particularly in America. We're talking about black men globally. How are you not leading your nation into a better path? And we're seeing nothing. We're seeing a lot of talking and no action.
I'm gonna tell you
and
what
we're saying if you want us as black women to fall into line and stand behind our black men and let them lead us, well, show us what you're leading us to. And right now you're leading us into fucking hell. We see where we're at. Whoa. Our kids are killing ourselves. Our kids are shooting ourselves. We've got fucking gang wars, fucking postcode wars. We've got crack babies out here in these streets. Where are you not leading us to? Talk to us.
That's all on the black man.
And fucking lead us, innit?
Let me say this.
Wow.
Let me say this. If you don't like where the black man is leading you and you think white ice is colder, go there. I am not going to stop you for going fuck with White Zaddy. Go. I'm telling you, I encourage you to go. Go. Just go. I'm just telling you, once you go, don't come back to Born Rich's panel saying, Born Rich, you better say something. He called me a nigger. No, don't come back, but go. Don't be Omarosa and what's my other girl named Stacey Dash. When you go, go. That's all we're saying.
Don't
Go.
what Stacey Dash.
Like, go get you a White Zaddy. But when White Zaddy do some bullshit to you, don't come back over here saying, hey, black people, he's racist.
Listen, let me tell you
Go
something,
to White
Born. Let me put you
Zaddy.
on
We
game,
not in
Born.
your way.
White Daddy ain't gonna do shit to us that he ain't already been doing. If we've been surviving so far in White Daddy's system and we've got this far, we can continue going. But right now, what's on offer, the alternative that's on offer from you black men is 0 to none. Let us stay with White Daddy, yeah? White Daddy's got us.
Can I just give one bit of advice though, yeah?
Go ahead, James.
And I don't want to pick sides. I'm actually on your side, Lady D. But if I was gonna not be a troll and be serious, I feel like and it shouldn't be like this. But I feel like black women have less options. Like, obviously, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all this. This gonna get me in trouble. Hold on, Lady D. Lady D. Hold on, Lady D. Please, Lady D.
I mean, like white men, from what I understand, like let Ralph tell you and that.
They don't want black women. Say it, James, with your chest.
Huh? No, say it for me.
Say it with your chest.
I mean, I told you today I'm feeling vulnerable. I'm emo today. You say
but say it with your chest what you finna say. White men don't want black women. They don't desire black women. Black men are the only ones that desire black women. So if you give up on us, good luck.
Who told you white men don't desire black women? Who told you white men don't desire black women? Are you speaking on behalf of white men now?
Your White Zaddy was on this panel. I said, Billy, have you ever dated a black woman? He said, no, bloke. I think he called me a bloke and all that. He was real UK. He said no. He said no.
Nah,
he
mate.
called me a bloke, a fella, whatever the UK white men say in the UK, but he called me all of that. He said he's never dated a black woman in his life. So
so you're going to use one white man to speak for the behalf of all white men, yeah?
Hey, boy,
you're
he called me.
He
called me
to
Karen.
speak on the behalf of all white men, yeah?
And I'm a black dude.
What, like, so when so it goes both ways, isn't it? So like Born on the flip side of the coin, for instance, yeah, that's why black women need more protection in terms of combating propaganda than black men at times, because they're almost they're like the silent victims in all of this. That's why like that intersectional shit is like got a crazy push, because it's true. It's like, man, talk about feminism, but that never seems to apply to like black women. That only applies to like white women or whatever. You know what I mean? And all these other weird LGBT communities. So it's like the flip side of that coin is, well, what I said is true, but then it also means that a greater deal of sensitivity needs to be applied when looking at it like that. Do you know what I mean? Like that's why you'll find invariably, like, because there's some black brothers that get upset with black women that have white husbands and that. I personally don't understand that, because it doesn't happen at the level of frequency that it's even commonplace.
Hold on, say it real quick, James. Rewind. You said who gets mad that white women are marrying black men? Did you say black men or black women are getting mad?
No, so I said black women. So what is it? So say that again, sir?
No, what did you just say? I'm asking you the
I'm saying that I don't see enough. Like Serena Williams is like, so you know, Serena got married to the Reddit guy.
Yeah, I thought you said somebody gets mad when that happens, or the opposite way.
No, I'm saying opposite. Like, I don't get angry. I don't give a shit to see a black woman with a white man. That doesn't really seem to bother me or affect me. I don't take it, but maybe it's because I don't see it frequently enough. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not really tribal, but just whatever, yeah. But then we get onto black women for feeling like that, but black men are nowhere near as marginalized, number one, and number two, we're not made to feel undesirable all the time. Like I personally feel like women from like I don't think that like women find me unattractive because of my race. I know obviously some do, some must do.
James, can I cut in here, James? Sorry, James, can I cut in here? Can I just actually say from a black woman's perspective, yeah? So a black woman's perspective is this. When we see black men being glorified across up and down social media, up across, you know, the internet, no matter what site you go on, it's normally typically the black man's he's kind of I don't know, fetishize where, you know, the money, the gold, the jewelry, the bling, the big kind of, he's kind of giving that kind of look. So he's desirable in the eyes of other nations of women, I guess. Yeah. He's desirable to get one of those, to have the mixed race child, whatever. You'll never see a black woman be flaunted across social media or across the tabloids or across the news as, you know, the desirable one. That's in other words what he's saying, Born. You don't see that. That doesn't happen in practice.
Because what they do
What?
is
Hold on, slow down, slow
But
down.
who
No,
puts
no,
Okay,
that
no,
we'll
no,
slow
no,
narrative?
down.
no,
We'll slow
no.
down.
Slow down, slow
Yeah.
down.
But
If we're
who
gonna
puts
say the
that
black
No, no,
narrative?
man,
let Born go. Let Born
if
go.
we're going to say the black man is fetishized because of his ice and his diamonds and his jewelry, then the black woman is fetishized because of her ass and her titties and her body. What are we
wait,
talking about?
wait,
Then
one
what are
second,
we talking
No, but that's
about,
not
man?
true
Hey,
though,
wait,
Born.
one
That
second,
is true, lady
No,
D.
That
hold
is
That's why
on.
true
that's why
though.
No,
black
hold
women show
on.
their
It
ass.
Black
is.
women are not
These
fetishizing
women ain't
anybody.
showing their ass
It's
for themselves.
desirable. It's desirable for
one
other
second,
races outside of the black
yeah,
women to have that particular look, but it's not desirable on a black woman. It's
Lady
desirable
D.
that the big lips and the big butt and the big or whatever is desirable on
It's
other
desirable for
races of
black
women.
women.
Lady D,
But who
sorry,
puts
Go
that
on, James. Sorry,
narrative?
let James talk. Let
can I
James
cut in
talk.
1
Oh,
second,
sorry.
yeah? This is what you might miss because it's not an even game. That's what I'm trying to say to you, Born. It's not a thing where every time they say something, we have to respond with something. Reason being, what we see in terms of fetishization is black people or black people as a whole, right, are pushed towards this hyper masculinity. So, for instance, a white woman says, "I like black guys because they're like dangerous. They're like like a man's man."
Yes.
But a man doesn't want a
Period.
woman to be dangerous. That's not what we want. Like we want super dainty, and we're not necessarily, but on average, we want dainty, feminine, these kind of virtues or whatever. Yeah. So when you make the whole race seem hyper masculinized, I don't know if that's a word I made up, but when you make it seem like all are masculine, so now we get with black women that, you know, what's her name, Michelle Obama, she's a man, or Serena Williams is a man, right? Or everything's the angry black woman. It's like all their features now become masculine and it become accentuated for being masculine or as masculine, if you like. Yeah. So every masculine feature of a black woman becomes emphasized, but that's not actually attractive. But for a man, for a woman, towards a woman, but for a man, it is attractive, right? For women towards men. So women enjoy the fact that we're super masculine. Women enjoy the fact that they feel like on average we're like more tough, or do you know what I'm saying? Or we're more dangerous, or we're built bigger, or do you know what I'm saying? Or more athletic, more whatever. But then when that doesn't translate for females. For females, it's the opposite. They want the opposite. So now when you look at, like, I think the most the race that white men favor the most after white women, I think, is like East Asian women, because I guess they fit the bill for being super feminine, whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like fragile, dainty, whatever. And black women are on the complete opposite end of the spectrum. Not necessarily so. It's not that black women aren't fragile, but it's just because that's the perception, isn't it? So it's like it doesn't work both ways, isn't it? What we're fetishized for, black women are also sort of tarred with the same brush, excuse the pun. And then as the result of that is it makes other races as well, unfortunately, as some black men, be put off by black women. You know what I mean?
That's narrow-minded thinking, though, James. That's very narrow-minded to paint everybody with the same brush.
Agreed. But I'm just saying that like, do you disagree? That's the narrative is angry.
No, that's the narrative, but it's narrow-minded. That don't mean it's right. Just because everybody's saying it don't mean it's right, though.
Let me tell you something about black men. Black men, we've accepted that narrative, and we don't give a fuck. She's the angry black woman, but guess what we do? We love her as the angry black woman. I'll tell you straight up, my baby mamas is crazy as hell, but I love them to death. I don't want to see anything bad happen to them. I only want the best for them. But they crazy as fuck. Angry, yes, maybe, but it don't matter. We love them. We love them. I'm gonna tell you this: the angry black female, the white man ain't gonna deal with that. You go to White Zaddy and start your bomba clod, you bomba that white man gonna tell you to get the fuck out my estate.
But from a black woman's
fuck out my estate, lady.
Hear
D,
us from a
without
black
that
woman's
bomba
perspective.
clod, what's that? Walla.
All right, but Born, hear me out from a black woman's perspective. So I'm a black woman, yeah, and the narrative is out there is that we're angry, we're this, we're aggressive, we're that. Okay, kudos. You guys are saying you accept that, but how come that same connotation, even though we know Latinos are the most aggressive, the Latino women are aggressive as fuck by nature, but that connotation's never attached to them. Never attached to them. You'll never hear them putting out skits or, spitting images or anything of the angry Latino women. But it's happily, you lot will allow it to happen to us, and you lot would sit down there and cheer it along.
Because
Do you
it's
not
the
see where we
hangover.
have a grievance with it?
So,
It's the
so
hangover
the
of
narrative.
being.
Hold on, real quick, James, and then you can go, bro.
Yeah,
So,
go
is
on.
the narrative angry black woman or black girl magic? Talk to me. Because all I've been seeing is black girls magic and black girls rock and black girls do this. Are we? That's what I'm saying. You can't play both sides of the fence. Are you guys victims or are you superstars and magic women?
But you're talking about from black women. Like I don't know if you're trolling at this point, but let's keep it. Let's keep it real. It's a hangover from being dehumanized, isn't it? So the more aggressive ones, so let's take an animal, right? And let's refer to an animal as feral, right? The more closer you move towards, like a synonym for feral could be something like aggressive. So you're talking about a sort of I don't want to say just slavery because it wasn't just slavery, but let's say colonial, right? A post-colonial hangover in perceptions of black people, and therefore all black people consider, like I'm saying, a byproduct of black people being perceived to be more aggressive, to being perceived more uncivilized, let's say, right? A hangover of that is the fetishization of the black man by, let's say, all other races, maybe even including black women as well, right? They see that they're more rough and ready, so to speak.
Yeah. King Kong.
But that same rule applied to women makes them unattractive to all other groups. So we're saying that actually it must be more difficult. Sorry, not must be. I'm just saying it follows then that it would probably be more difficult for a tribalistic black woman to see a black man with a white woman than the other way around, because we don't give a shit, with the greatest of respect, not being rude, because it's less frequent, isn't it? It's less likely to happen. And whenever it's like a white guy that likes black women, we always kind of see him as like a simp. Like in TV, whenever they're always portrayed as like some like weird kind of simp, weird kind of beta male that, you know what I mean? That and even that is
man? Are you talking about the white man?
Yeah, that even further sort of pushes the propaganda that black women are like aggressive, black women are like super dominant. Therefore, if they're with a guy that's not black, it must be because he's some kind of beta male. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. My bad. My brother Leo. Shout out to Leo. Leo in the building, man. Let Leo come.
Right, that's the time I go on
Like
mute. Leo comes
Leo,
through. Lady D
listen.
goes on mute. Lady D goes on mute.
All I was saying, like I said, man, if black women want to go to white women, who am I to stop them? Go. Only thing I say is when you go, stay. All right? Just when you go, stay. Don't run back talking about, man, Ethan did me dirty. Nah, if Ethan did you dirty, why'd you run over there with Ethan? Go stay with him. Work it out, sis. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
All
Work
I'm
it out
gonna
with
say
Ethan,
to that,
sis.
Vaughn,
Why you giving up so quick?
Vaughn, you know my response to that's gonna be? This is coming from people listening. This is coming from the same man that sat on this particular show and said, listen, I will fuck white women, I will do this with white women, I'll do all of this with white women, but I will never breed them. So our response to that,
Lady D, no, you're misrepresenting it. No, I said I will fuck. I said I will fuck.
I never cut you.
Listen,
I did. Let me get my point out.
Nah,
so my response to you, Born Rich, is this, yeah? Once you go, stay, Negro. Stay.
Wow.
But I said I would just fuck. Wow. But I said fuck only. Like, Lady D, you're saying go with the white man for salvation because the black man doesn't have a plan. I'm saying, I am being honest. The same thing I think a white man's going to do with you, Lady D. Just have gutter sex. I said I would have gutter sex with the white woman. Yes, I would. I'm not saying I'm not marrying. And that's the thing about men. Like, men, we can have sex without feelings and no strings attached. I can just fuck her and never call her again.
But we're saying, as black women, we're saying, okay, once you fuck her, stay. Don't come back. We don't want that back.
I'm gonna come back because I know it's no future.
Oh, you want to beg my pardon, let me come back, but we're not afforded that same beg my pardon.
It's not even that. No. You're talking about if I get with a white man. You're talking about if I get with a white man, but
the hypocrisy is real, brother.
But you're saying if I get with a white man, I want him to lead me because black men aren't leading me anywhere. I never came on this panel and said black women aren't leading us anywhere. You're saying black men can't lead me anywhere, so I might as well go with white Zaddy
No,
and
I'm
let him
saying
lead me to the
don't
promised
put words
land.
in my mouth. I'm gonna give it to you raw and in real material and in live and living color. Take this soundbite, anyone listening. I'm saying this: if the black man is saying he's the leader, he's the warrior, he's gonna lead us into a better place, and he has no plan, no blueprint, no if but or maybes, nothing in structure, nothing at all, then our best bet as black women is to stay with white daddy, where at least we know what's what, because these black men right seem to be doing all this talking like the born riches of this world have nothing to offer us. That's what we're saying.
Hey,
Come
yo,
with
don't take
something,
that,
boy.
Rich.
Nah,
Don't
man.
take
Nah,
that,
but
Let
it's
Rich.
like
Leo go.
this.
Let
Don't
Leo
take
go.
that,
I
Rich.
gotta,
Nah, I
I,
ain't gonna let Leo go.
I gotta understand why Lady D said she gonna go on mute because I got on here. Like I thought we had a good. I thought we were cool.
Yeah, but we know when you come on live here, Leo, it goes left, so I'm going on mute.
I don't understand. I'm just trying to be cool.
Hey, yo, big up Leo, though, man.
Yeah,
Talking about.
my nigga. But listen, man, I ain't gonna lie. It's nothing that the black woman can do with a white man. Like you just settling if you ever go to a white man. Like, let's be honest. Every black woman that goes to a white man is settling.
Wait. Pause. Right, brother. I wanna no fuck that going on mute shit. I gotta talk. So we're gonna have this conversation now, black man to black woman, yeah? So you're telling us this is what we're hearing, and this is what well, fuck it. This is what I'm hearing. It's okay for us as black men to sleep with white women, and you black women need to be accepting of it because this is what we do. We can fuck without feelings, i.e. Born Rich's words, yeah? This is Born Rich's words, not even 5 minutes ago, right? But you black women, if you go with white Ben, fuck you. You sold out. Stay over there. Make it make sense.
They don't stay. Like when black men go to fuck white women, they don't stay. They're doing that for the comfortability of their home and their mental, because the white women are very submissive. But the black woman is really who they want to be with, but the black woman is not submissive enough for what they have become in their life. Like it don't give a black women don't give a fuck if you're a millionaire, billionaire, whatever. Nigga, you gonna have to be this. Well, white women there, if you this and that, they'll shut the fuck up and let you be that. Like that's the difference. Like, but if it was the roles is switched, the white man don't expect much. Like, and then when the white man go with a black woman, he is already knowing that he's going into a whole nother culture. So he is more acceptive of her, intolerance. But at the same time, the white man ain't comfortable enough to be more out there like the black man is. Like the white man is gonna stay there and come back home. What a black man is, nigga, if I got this paper and I got this power, I'm running this shit. I'm moving this shit. Like it's a different swag about people. Like that's what we ain't understanding. We
Hey,
try.
Leo, let me see something real quick, bro. William Thatcher, say something, my man. William Thatcher.
Hello. Yeah.
Hey, William, just a quick question. How did you? Hey, welcome to the panel, William Thatcher. How did you find this live stream?
I was just looking at live streams. I'm a
Wow, where
little
you
bit
from,
drawn.
William?
From the UK.
The Great Britain. I'm from England.
So you was just searching live streams, and my live stream popped up. Yeah, we can't play music.
He trolling, babe. He trolling. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Wait until tonight.
Okay, yeah, that's actually my microphone, man. I'm over here in my groove, man. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, you can't play music, Leo. You can't play music, brother. But I was trying to see, William, you got something to add to the conversation, man?
Hey, that's ironic. Sorry.
Yeah, let William speak. Let him get his piece out. Go on, William.
William, put your piece up.
Well, white daddy did save me, so shut the fuck up, Born, and let William speak.
The topic is, let me ask you this, William. Is black women this? Hold on, who got that noise? Okay, William, let me ask you this. Is black women desirable to white men? You as a white man, William?
I don't know what the fuck is going on in America, But I think
I'm
white
talking about in
women
the UK.
started it.
In the UK, fuck
the
America.
UK.
In the UK, yeah, wherever you're from.
Yo, bro, it's not a political question. He's just
Wait a
asking
minute.
you.
Hold on.
You're
Before we go
saying,
any
do you
further,
think
not
before
women are
hold
attractive?
on, brothers,
England.
before we let William answer, let me just let William know. William, you're not at gun hold or nothing to answer any questions, but if you do answer, I beg me, Lady Divine, answer honestly for me. So if you think that we're not desirable, don't feel like I'll be offended.
Look,
Just
no,
say
you're
we're
putting,
not
what are you doing?
desirable.
You're putting pressure on him. Look,
Yeah, if you think that we are desirable, say what it is. But if it's up to you, like answer how you feel to answer. Yeah, don't be bullied.
I think I honestly think not just black but like Indian, Asian are the best looking women in the world.
Jeez. Yo, Lady D spun him.
I mean,
Yeah,
obviously, if you've got a face like a chewed up toffee, then that might be different. But if you're good looking, yeah, man.
So, William, would that be all right? Let me ask you as a black woman. You see, when you typically associate an angry woman, now remember, we're not putting color in it yet, yeah? So when you typically visualize in your brain, like say you just think it out loud and you visualize an angry person, and remember, it's particularly a woman. So an angry woman, an aggressive woman, a woman that's quite in your face. What's the first type of woman that comes up in your mindset?
No, listen. I can reverse that on you and say, what would you do with an angry man?
Yeah, but I mean, now, if I want to put a color to it, now we're going to add color to it. So if I was to put a color to it, what kind of woman would pop up in your mind first? Like without even thinking, without even giving it much thought.
I don't know.
Be honest with us, though, please. Would it typically be a black woman that will pop up in your brain?
I think women should be equal, but I don't think they should be entitled. It should be 50-50.
Yeah, but Lady D, you so aggressive.
Why
You're
do you need
so
why?
aggressive with your question.
You sound.
No. What I want him to do is give me it. Now, listen, what I'm trying to do here is an experiment. Yeah, so I want to ask him when he typically thinks of an angry woman. I remember I'm talking about a woman, not man, just woman in particular. What's the first kind of woman that will pop up in his mind? Like a woman that's aggressive, forceful, quite in your face, quite, up front with it, doesn't give a fuck what she says or how she says it. What's the typical kind of woman that will pop up?
Probably a black woman.
Thank you. And that's what I'm saying, honestly. And see, a white man's telling you Negroes on the panel, a black woman typically pops up in his head. What's that telling you guys?
You proving the point right now, though. Like, because when you asking him the question, it's like you cutting him off, and you just like, I got to get my point across.
No, I was just trying to talk. No, what it was, Leo, what it was, I was trying to get him to understand why I'm asking him the question.
I understand.
So
I know what you're doing, baby.
Yeah.
I understand what you're doing.
Cover the screen. Cover the screen, man. Cover the screen, man.
But you are hardcore, Lady D.
No, I'm being honest. I want you lot to see the honest truth that you lot are in denial of.
You sound like an angry black woman right now.
Of course I do. Of course I do.
Guys, man.
Even being calm though, you're in your calm voice. I like it. But you're in your calm voice and sound aggressive.
1 second, bro. 1 second. Go on, mate. Say what you're saying.
Oh, thank you.
But James,
No, William, hold on, Lady D, hold on. We
Sorry, I can't hear him.
I know, but you got to stop though, Lady D, real quick, because we may have a potential. William, go ahead, turn your camera. You said you're gonna turn your camera on. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'll turn my camera on.
Yeah, go ahead, brother. Go ahead. You don't have to keep saying. Listen, William, you don't have to keep saying it.
No,
Just
I will.
do it. Yeah, do it now. Do it now. Do it now, brother. Do it now. While I got you on the screen.
I went to Huddersfield.
He said, "Why I got you on the screen?"
I went to Huddersfield yesterday to watch a football match, and I've stayed up all night drinking. So if I look terrible, that's why. Okay.
Yeah. We ain't tripping. We ain't worried. No worries.
I don't even know what I'm gonna look like.
Hey, a caveman's gonna look like a caveman.
Still might show his dick, boy.
You know what's coming next.
I hate it, William. But man,
what you doing?
Yeah, they got me shook. I don't know. He just kind of showing his face. It's just weird, man. I don't know, William. I don't know, man.
They all look
No,
terrible.
yeah, no, all right, cool. I thought, do you know what I thought he was doing? I thought he was building it up to the bombshell thing.
Yeah, that's
He was
all.
like, oh, you know what, guys? Are you ready? I was gonna do some
Like, I'll show my face. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Let me know when. Let me know when you lot are ready to get back on track. Yeah, let me know.
All right, go ahead, Lady D.
Yeah, you're not wasting my time for that foolishness.
No, I
what
just
I'm saying is
I know
this.
that foolishness. He might porn bomb the thing, and then we got to erase it. We don't want to erase
Whatever. What I'm saying is this. He's proven my point, which is earlier when I made the point of typically whenever it's portrayed as an angry woman and angry is black women, kind of what James was saying, but you'll never see a Latino attached to that. You'll never see a Mexican attached to that. You'll never see an Asian woman attached to that. You'll never see a European woman.
Have you never watched?
Typically a
Have
black
you never
woman
watched
attached to
Modern
that.
Family?
Go on, William.
Yo, Will, let her go, Will. Let her go. Let her finish.
Okay.
Lady G, go.
But you know what though, lady? Every like, you know who's more responsible in the modern day? Who's more responsible for these stereotypes? It's black people themselves. Like, cause even look, here's what
Liv. Come on, James.
Someone's got, I think it's you, Carl. I think it's something wrong with your mic. But even Leo was saying it. Like, look at the way he just stereotyped all black women, all white men, all white women, all black. You know, it's like, obviously there's super submissive black women, bro. Like Lady D's one of them. But there's super submissive black girls. There's super submissive white girls. There's super fucking, I don't know what the word, like masculine or dominant, whatever. White women.
Black women.
They normally say alpha female. I think now today's terms is alpha female, right? We'll be called alpha females, right?
But
it's not no such thing. But go ahead, John.
I was saying the big problem is the self-fulfilling prophecy is that black girls and black women believe they are supposed to be aggressive, therefore they play up to type, and then people end up you know what I mean? People end up believing that is what they are, when necessarily that's not. Like they're led to believe that that's what they should be. You see what I'm saying? So like that's the bigger issue, and that's more of a problem with the black community than it is with the white community, or the media, or whatever you want to say. The show is black people making other black people feel like they should be a specific way to fit in, and that unfortunately that way, this idea that these black people have is not necessarily organic and given to them by themselves, isn't it? So you know what I mean? These aren't original ideas. So to put it simply, white man says to black person, "You're a savage. You know, you're aggressive. You're whatever." Black person internalizes that and says, "Well, I'm a lot more savage than white people. I'm a lot tougher than white people." And then, as a result, the community within the community, they breed this understanding within the community that we should be X. We should be that. And if you're not X, you're not part of our community. And then so people now, just to fit in, end up becoming more aggressive and so on and so forth.
Yeah, IC3, come through, IC3. IC3 said, racist conditioned black girls. There is nothing ladylike, divine, lady divine, or godly about any black female until the system of white supremacy is nullified. Marcus Garvey started with a black fraternity. Well said, IC3. Jump on, IC3. Pull up.
I think you Negroes have got it to the point where you got man like IC3 that thinks that they can fuck their way through white supremacy. They think, well, if we can't beat it, we'll join it. We'll just go and get ourselves a mixed race woman, or we'll just go and get ourselves a white woman, and we'll try and fuck our way through white supremacy. Yeah, that's a good plan, IC3. We back you on that. Whatever.
IC3 had a whole blog spot with black women.
I don't understand why y'all can say that. Did IC3 mate with somebody that's mixed race or a white woman? Why y'all saying that about IC3?
I don't know what Lady D said, but I'm saying he had a blog, like a whole article where he had pictures of black celebrity women's feet, and he called it nasty. He called it like, oh sorry, he said runaway slave feet or something. So that's
hey. What was it? Hey, games you love, like.
Hey, yo, wait, bro.
I don't
mute your mic. What was that?
Bro, I smoke. What do you mean? What is that? I smoke. Fuck is you?
Relax, though. That was horrible. That was.
Why do you care?
I'm just
I
saying,
don't
my
care how I
nigga,
call.
breathe, nigga. What the fuck
Don't,
happened?
hey man,
Can
don't
I?
worry.
Yeah.
Right,
Can I
yeah.
drop?
I'm just saying
Can
that
I
was a
drop
little
a bombshell?
disturbing for the stream.
Can I drop a bombshell?
Look, see, I don't. You make me nervous, William. Can you drop a bombshell? Go ahead, man.
Yeah.
Somebody called the ambulance
I'm
for
an
doing.
atheist. I'm an atheist, strong atheist. Yeah. And I'm guessing you are all belong to a religion.
Why would you guess that? Hold on, stop. Hold on. Let me talk, please, guys. Why would you guess that, William?
Are
Bill,
you?
Bill. No, I'm asking Bill. You said I am guessing you all are part of a religion. I'm asking why would you guess that, Bill?
Because 97% of African Americans do.
Jeez, that's a good answer.
Damn good answer. That's a damn good answer. Let me ask you another question, Bill. Why would you even know that statistic, Bill?
Because it interests me. Because I used to work in
Why?
Saudi and I read the Quran, and I got
Yeah,
into
but
some trouble because like I was like asking like Muslims like, do you really think the world's 6,000 years old? We know it isn't, and the fact that your religion, you're born into a religion deciding on where you're born. If you're born in India, you'll be a Hindu or a Sikh. If you're born in the Middle East, you'll be 100% Muslim. If you're in Europe, you'll be Catholic or Christian. Same with America and the Spanish countries. So all I'm saying is, I believe in one less God than you. I believe in science. So my question to you is,
okay.
how can you prove to me something you've never seen?
I'll let Pelu take the wheel on this one.
Yo, he's really just
yeah, he just changed the whole conversation. If y'all want to go, if y'all don't want Pelu, I'm really directing this toward Mr. Pelu. If Mr. Pelu don't want to talk about this, then we're not gonna talk about it. Pelu, you there, brother?
Hey, Boone, you don't believe in Allah?
He specifically
Boone.
said Muslims. So
I believe in a lot. 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 I believe in
No, I said
science.
Allah. I said, Boone, do you not believe in Allah?
Allah?
I believe.
I
believe in
don't know.
science.
I can honestly say I don't know. Like, I want Pelu.
I believe in
If
science.
Pelu
I
is here,
believe in
brother.
science.
Yeah.
If you do believe in Allah, Bill's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I want Pelu. I want Pelu. You know what I mean?
If it gives people, if
I
it
would
gives
just be
people
bullshitting if I
comfort.
take on this argument.
Hey, but being
What?
religious and being a believer is two different things.
Okay,
So why? Because I don't believe your religion. One, I'm gonna get fucked up, and two, I'm wrong. Why are you right?
Yo,
Yeah.
my guy.
But religion comes with certain statutes that you got to follow by underneath a doctrine of a practice. I'm not a religious person, but I'm a believer. You know what I'm saying? I believe in something. Like I'm gonna believe tomorrow the sun gonna come out. Everybody does.
No, that's science, and we know it
I'm a
will.
believer, but I'm not religious. I don't do all the ritual practices that a religion does, but I believe that there's a higher being. Come on now, there is more out there than us. Who to say that we're the only ones here?
No,
And
that
this vast universe.
no. So that's a different argument because I agree with you there. But as sad as it sounds, I believe when you die, it's exactly like before you were born.
Yeah, because being religious and being a believer is two different things. Religion is what.
Okay, so he's saying there's no heaven. Basically, he's saying that you go back to
The
sleep.
only reason I'm angry, is because in England, and I know it's a very small minority, but there was an incident in Liverpool and there was an incident at a Christmas market. Both Syrian refugees hadn't been in the country a month, Muslim. 9/11, Muslim.
I
It's the
will.
only. It's the only religion. It's the only religion you will never ever see a Hindu or a Jew or a Catholic or a Christian or any other religion do anything like that. And I just want to know why.
I will. I
Where
will.
does that
But
where
you
does that come
have,
into the religion?
I
but
will.
there has been cases in the
Will.
past that religion overtook morality and everything else. Yes, there has been.
Okay,
But
but that is also just a narrative. That's not like 100%
hey,
fact.
can I ask one question quickly, Will? What do you think of Tommy Robinson?
Say that again.
What do you think of like Tommy Robinson?
Can't stand him. He's
Okay.
the. I'd love to set him on fire.
What like political figures in
And the followers. I just think there's so much shit going on in the world, and we're destroying it. And everyone
what
should
about
get along.
what about like that Anne-Marie Waters?
We're only here once. Say that again.
That is that? Am I saying it right? Anne-Marie, is it Waters? Anne-Marie something or other.
I don't know. I don't know.
Like the old lesbian-looking politician. I'm saying like political parties wise. Like, do you have any kind of specific political affiliation in the UK?
No. I listen to like Richard Dawkins and people. I think England we really could like come together as one, and regardless religious views, like I'm an atheist, you're a Muslim, doesn't mean we can't be friends. I just don't believe what you believe, but that's
I
your right to
agree.
believe that.
I agree. I think the UK, yeah, man. I think Britain should come together. They should come together up under one
No,
umbrella,
but like,
and just no matter the religion, no matter the race, the ethnicity. I think Britain should just come together and and change the world.
it'd
Let
be
me ask
nice,
you this.
innit?
Let me ask you this
It'd
though.
be
Let me ask you
nice.
this. Though.
It'd be nice.
Let me ask you this though. When Britain comes together, right? Is Britain gonna still be up under this British government that you guys have now, or in order to come together, it's going to take a whole new government?
No.
It's gonna take a new government.
No chance. This government doesn't represent 99% of the country at all.
So the 1% that the government represents, can you identify them for me, William? Please. What is the 1% that they do?
Probably the people in his cabinet. Yeah, the people that are on his payroll.
So if you're not part of the 1%, you're fucked.
There's not one good person in that.
But look what the government. But look what the government takes. It takes from biblical doctrine, because they know they can't get around it.
You know what? Do you know
that they can't get around
the difference between American people and but you know
the government fucking with his mic. So James, what do you say about that, man? The people in the UK need to come together. Atheists come together with the theists, and just you know what I mean? Tell me about what do you think about that?
So the Nets fans fucking booing James Harden against the Suns.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But don't you think that the atheists should come together with the theists in the UK and overthrow the government to build a new government? I think that's what William is saying.
No, I mean I don't really have my thing already. Innit? I don't really have like a specific problem with the government. Like, obviously, there's some things I'd like to pay more. I'd like to pay less taxes or whatever. But, I don't have like a specific issue. You get me? I'm not one of those people. I don't consider
James.
myself.
I have to pause you, brother. You answered that all the way wrong.
Wow.
Not in that sense of you answered it wrong. That's your perspective. But what you need to be asking them, James, reverse that. When we throw over the government, what's in place of that? Please, I beg. We've been asking for 2 weeks now. Come on now. What is in place of the government?
Yeah, what you saying? The fucking Jedi plan,
Well, let's say let's ask
Let's
William.
talk, James. Come
Let's
get the
ask
brothers to
William.
talk, because the
No,
brothers
let's
ain't
ask
got no
William.
plan. Hence why I will stay with White Daddy all damn day.
Yeah, so
they got no plan.
No, exactly, Lady D. Let's ask White Daddy what is his plan. That's what I'm saying. See, if you let your king speak, your king will speak. And he left. See,
but
come on, man, let your king speak. Your king was saying. Your king is giving, hold on, James. Your king, your white zaddy, is giving you his plan. He said atheists should come together with theists, and you guys should build together to create a new Britain, a new Great Britain.
Can I say something? Yeah, Lady D. I think it's dumb. I think all of this stuff is dumb. And listen, Shakara's my brother. I got big love for Shakara, but this is the problem with, and he's like one of the best intentioned human beings alive. Yeah, like he's a good person, doesn't want bad for black people, but so naive to believe that like the West is the sum of 100 or over 100,000 years of human development, right? And the best places in the world to exist is in the West. The safest places to be considered a part of societies to be included in are in the West. Yeah. So to believe you're going to overthrow it for any kind of system that for any kind of system, yeah, that is being proposed by people that have destroyed the best thing that we've got on this planet, like in terms of civilizations or organized,
I agree with this.
Human beings, it's fucking retarded, bro. Overthrow, like it's like
on that point, James. I can't even argue your point. You got a point there. Like I'm not even gonna embarrass myself and try to argue your point. Roll with it, James. Roll with it, because that's the same argument I've got right now for one. They want to throw the government. They want to break out the prison. They want to lead. They want to do all of this. But what happens
No, I
next?
don't, Lady D. I want a comfortable cell. You know why?
Oh, now you want to come with us to White Daddy. Now
D?
you want to come with us to White Daddy, yeah? Because you ain't got nothing in place.
No. I just want a comfortable cell. I want a big house, a nice car, and my kids to go to college and get their education, just like everybody else want to do. I don't want anything different. I don't want anything different than what everybody wants. I want a comfortable cell. You know why? Because I don't have enough people that's ready to break out the jail. I know I can't do it by myself.
Hold on one second.
You know what I mean?
Let me say something. Yeah. All right. Two things. Real life.
Yeah,
so
your morals.
One second, bro. Yeah, 1 second, please, bro. Will, bear with me 1 second, bro. Yeah. One thing, and it's not. This isn't a shameless plug. This is a shameless promo. You don't want to break out your cell. Go watch fucking Veli's new channel. Like I would not do what he's doing. Yeah. At present, he's trying to build something over there. But obviously, in the time between, he builds something so that your eyes and your engagement makes him any money. He's just giving away game for free. At this point, he's not going to be making. He's going to be helping you more than you help him for this period, isn't it? It may change
financially.
100%. Another is like talking to you personally, Born. You remember that fat Chinese guy I told you to watch his video? The one he's like in Pennsylvania. He's going around reviewing local eateries and all that shit.
Yep.
On 200k subs, he's got a living. He doesn't have to work anymore. He's working off his YouTube shit. And this is what I was trying to say to old boy earlier on today. And as soon as you brought it up, I feel comfortable bringing it up. Man on YouTube chatting shit.
Let's make disclaimers, James. You and your disclaimers is
come on.
I know I peep it every time, but go ahead.
Talk the talk straight, James. Don't cover it up. Talk the talk straight.
You want to talk about man shit, yeah? You want to talk about man shit. Well, man shit is making being able to employ other people, isn't it? Being able to improve your own community, right?
No matter what
your endeavors,
sexuality.
Hold on, Bill.
Right. So if this society, at the very least, even if it's biased and institutionally racist, offers us the ability to improve our situations, as in to make more than we started with, if you like,
yeah. So I think you're a fool not to take advantage of it. I feel you, Jimmy. Jimmy, listen. I feel like you're a fool to not want a comfortable cell. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes, listen, when I realize my people don't want to break out of this hypothetical prison that I use, and I realize they just want a comfortable cell, sometimes I'll get on them about, you don't really want a comfortable cell because you're not even doing nothing to get a comfortable cell. You see what I'm saying, Jimmy?
Yeah,
Like,
but
I'm never going to argue with economic. That's why I'm starting my own businesses. That's why I'm employing other black people, and that's why I am teaching my kids the game, the ups, the downs, the ins and outs of being a black
that's how
entrepreneur.
you break out.
I
That's how
am.
you break
Can
out.
I
But I
interrupt
need
here?
to, I ain't
Can
gonna
I
lie,
follow
but
up James for a minute?
Jimmy, I'm gonna be
Boom.
100, Jimmy. Let me tell you this straight up, bro. You're gonna need an army, right?
No, but I'm saying that's how you break
You're
out.
gonna need an
Wait,
You
Boom,
understand
can
it?
I follow back James for a minute? Let me hold back James. I need a different perspective. So,
bro.
James, this is the argument we had. This is kind of where I'm at with the argument, yeah? So, the argument that was presented initially, this was like a couple of days ago, yeah? The initial argument was, it's time for us to
Let me
rise up. We're
speak
all.
next, by the way.
Let
Sorry.
me just give the analogy, brothers. Hold
Yeah,
on. So I want all you brothers to
yeah.
take in what I'm saying here right now, yeah, and then give me your responses afterwards. So the analogy presented to us was we're all in this prison, i.e., the prison being the government, yeah. So this is the prison we're all in. Blacks are in there, Chinese are in there, Asian, Indians are in there, whites are in there. Everybody, every nation's under this, yeah. We're all under this prison system, i.e. the government. My argument and mine and Anifa's argument is if all the other nations are within the same government or in the same prison system, this analogy that was presented to us, and they're still fighting within the prison, what is our excuse as to why we're not fighting and we're still remaining at the bottom? Like, we want to know
Give me
why
an
we still at
example
the
of
bottom.
fighting. Now, listen. Now, when you say fighting, Lady D, we got to make that clear. Are they
Go on.
fighting for a better jail cell inside the prison, or are they fighting to break out of the prison?
But can I? But
Because Lady D, listen, inside this prison, I will kill you for a better jail cell, right?
But you're not. But
Like,
listen,
we know that in
go
prison.
on,
Like,
go
I
on.
will kill you for your belongings to make myself have a better cell inside of this.
Go on, please. Yeah.
Go ahead,
That's what I'm saying. The problem is how you're looking at it. You need to fucking zoom out. Yeah. A prison is a structure, is a house, is a for whatever you know, no, that's not a domicile. It's a building. Yeah.
Institution.
It's an institution. He said the
people,
realest thing. No, Jimmy.
Yeah.
He said the realest thing. It's an
What did he say?
institution. He said it's an
Okay,
institution.
right. But I'm talking about more in terms of physically. Like, it is literally a building. Yeah. Right, a penitentiary is a building, a big building, or a collection of buildings for the sake. But let's just focus on one, the block, the cell block that you're in. If we zoom out, right, and we're not seeing it, we're seeing like some bird's eye view of it, a macro view. You're in like black people, let's say collectively, are in the basement of a building, right? Other people are on, in the various strata. You want to be able to get in and out of the building, so be free, as in free to leave and free to to do as you please within and outside the building. That should be the analogy.
Oh, you want work release? Oh, hold on, real quick.
No.
Can I ask a question
That's the
here?
problem.
Real quick.
Wait.
Hold on, Bill.
For like 10
Hold on,
minutes.
Bill. James. In America, we call that work release. You want work release?
Yeah,
no. That's the perfect analogy. I can wake up and I go outside. I leave the prison every day. I leave the prison every day at 7 a.m. sharp. You know what I have to do at 8 a.m. sharp? Return back to that fucking.
No, but you're missing the point.
So you can leave. No, you can leave. You can leave and come back as you please. But once that shit hits 8 o'clock,
You're not
can't
sorting
leave
anything
anymore,
out,
Jimmy.
and I'm the only white guy.
Or you can
here.
behave and
Like,
hit that rec yard.
But you're not making, bro. You're missing the point. I'm saying zoom out of this idea of a prison, because a prison means you're confined. But actually, the real issue that black people are facing, and why we feel like this more, and guess who amongst the white people and other ethnic groups feels like that? The disenfranchised ones, the working class ones, right? So when we reduce it to a class level, it seems like everybody who's in the working class, which we can ascribe to the qualification for getting into the basement. So everybody who's in the basement is working class, for instance, right? But black people, there's a higher
but I disagree. I disagree with that.
So we're in the basement, right? Now we feel like one second, bro. We feel like we're in prison. Yeah. I beg you, brother.
Hold on. You gotta hold on, Bill. You're gonna have a chance to go.
Sorry.
Relax.
Yeah, sorry.
Bill, you gotta relax.
Thank you, Bill. I promise I'll be quick now. Yeah. But so the way we're looking at it is like, is this prison? So now we have to destroy the whole building. No, we need to gain mobility within the building and the ability to leave and come back whenever we want. That's what we truly want. Because when you destroy the building, you're out in the fucking wilderness, and guess what you're gonna have to do? Build another building. So the building isn't the issue, right? It's you yourself. And guess what? Most people who have this idea of freedom, have this vague, ambiguous idea of freedom, are broke as shit. I fucking offer nothing. They offer these people who want to be leaders of black people. They offer nothing to the community.
Okay,
They
talk.
offer nothing in the way of education. But they're the ones who want freedom. They're the
Look
ones
at
who want to make
Jimmy.
us free. Come on, bro.
Look at Jimmy. Jimmy, I like all of that, but like I said earlier, you are vouching for work release. We just want to be the ones that go out to go to work every day, make the prison some money, right? This is exactly what work release is. You get to wake up inside this prison. They wake you up at 6 o'clock. You eat, and then by 7 o'clock you're on the work truck, and then you go out and work. And it's different trucks. You can go out and be an IT guy. You can go out and be a professor. You can go out and be the janitor. But you go out every day, and then you come back in. And then you say,
yeah,
wow.
but hold on, Born.
Listen. Can I please land? Let me land, and then you got it. Let me land, and then you got it, lady. But then you come back inside the prison. You come back inside the prison at the scheduled time that they have you to come back inside the prison, and then you look down at the people in the basement and say, wow, man, at least we get to go out every day. Look at them in the basement. They don't get to do shit.
Born, that's a rubbish argument, though. But I have to stop you, Born. Sorry, that's a
no,
rubbish
it's
argument.
called a 9 to 5.
Brother, hold on, brothers. Let me just make sure I put this out there in the atmosphere. Yeah, that's a rubbish argument Born's presenting, because guess what? As I specified before, other nations are within the same prison. That means they're doing the exact same things we're doing. They're going out every day and they're coming back in every day. The difference is they're making this prison system work for them. They're making it work in their best way that they know how. Why can't we do the same?
That's an oxymoron. That is that's an oxymoron. That's an oxymoron. How is the prison system working for you? That's just saying this racist system is working for us. That's an oxymoron. You can't say the fucking racist system is working for you. How? It's a racist system,
bro. But this is the problem with not being. This is the problem with being too abstract in the way that you discuss things. Yeah, because you've got Barack Obama, right, leader of the free world, could walk out of the White House, shoot someone in their face, completely unprovoked, completely illegally, and pardon himself. Is responsible for fucking more killings, I think. Maybe I'll make it more drone strikes, more drone bombings than any president in US history. So at the very least, obviously drones are quite new technology, but you get the point. So at the very least, someone who's in control of some shit, right? In control of some shit. In the prison of the Oval Office, if you like, right? So you cannot say that there isn't the ability for ascension to the point of, at the very least, being complicit, in the organization of this institution.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
So now you've got the keys. If it benefits you, so for instance, let's say you're a Jay-Z or who, that's crude, but just any kind of example. If you're somebody that is in a system that is benefiting you, as in it's good to be you, it's good to have the life you live, right? And you can bring the majority of black people, you become in the same position as white people. That is to say, there is disenfranchised white people that would agree with you on the prison.
Who's done that, James? Give me an example of somebody who done that.
What do you mean? Explain.
Because you use the words, you in a position to where you can bring the majority of black people with you. Who's done that, James?
No, I'm saying, but that is the goal. So look, we have two goals. We have two goals. One goal, destroy everything. The second goal, no, the foundations of these of this civilization is good. The technology, the institutions themselves are good, right? Hospitals. We almost assume that this is like
even education. Let's go there. Let's go there. Even down to the education. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, but all the institutions are necessary. They're necessary to build advanced and progressive civilizations. The problem is our position within all of them. In every single one of these institutions, the positions that we take, the positions that we're in presently, they're the issue, right? It's not actually the systems themselves in the sense of having a school isn't an issue, having a hospital isn't an issue, having a political system isn't an issue. It's an issue when you're not represented well because of your low socioeconomic standing. So guess what the first thing you improve is? Not fucking burn it all down, kill every politician, start again. No, it's improving your socioeconomic standing. Because guess what?
Their answer is,
In
James, for overthrow the government. Overthrow, but replace it with what,
exactly,
James? Ask them. Replace it with what?
Because black people are at present, based upon most metrics, yeah. Okay, don't take this personally as well. No one bug out. But black people are poor and stupid. So why do you think if we replace every single white politician with a black politician, we will have an equally progressive society or a better one? We won't, innit? It will be worse. What we should be doing is improving to the point that we either overtake them naturally or by design. Like, that's what you should be doing, isn't it?
Yeah, so you want to sit at the table. You want to get you a comfortable cell.
Oh, come on, Born. He just wants to blame everything on white supremacy. Come
Are
on,
y'all
Born.
letting me say it? Am I going to be able to say it, or is y'all just going to talk?
All right, go on. Finish your thoughts.
So listen,
my
man.
bad.
What James is saying, yes, we want to sit at the table. First, we got to get a comfortable cell and get up there and get close to the warden and close to the officials who make the prison run. And then maybe eventually they'll give us a seat at the table. And then maybe eventually we can bring, because you use the word, the majority of black people. That hasn't happened yet. So maybe we can get the majority of the black people in the door. When history has showed us you can't bring the majority of black people in the door. That's why you use examples like Jay-Z. Jay-Z and Barack Obama and Oprah Winfrey, they got in the door by themselves. They're not allowed in this prison. You're not allowed to bring the homies with you. You're not all of them.
Because the homies are retarded, and
it's not even that. I call it the what? Let me tell you what I call it. I call it the 6 or more rule. I call it the 6 or more rule, bro. And we say that in America. Black people can move into the white suburbs in a gated community, but you can't move in the suburbs in a white gated community if it's more than 6 of you. Listen, Jimmy, trust me. If it's more than 6 of you, white people, listen, brother, when it's more than 6 of you, white people's antennas go up. So you know why Jay-Z can't bring the majority of black people to the table he sits at? Because once he gets over the number 6, then white people's antennas go up. And then they start saying, whoa, okay, Jay-Z, maybe we're not going to invite him to the next meeting. So while he thinks he's got a seat at the table and he's going to bring because you use the words majority of black people, it don't work like that, Jimmy. And that's why you can't give me an example. You can't give me.
Hey, Born, that's true, because when he sit at the table, he's sitting around billionaires. That's more money. That's worth more money than him. So all he do is sit back, shut the fuck up.
Tell him, so you can't bring the majority of black, not in this system. And then everybody say, man, Born, you just want to disrupt the system. Yes, I do. I want a system. Listen, Jimmy, real quick. I want a system where I can bring in more than 6 of my closest homeboys that's business-minded, that's nation-building minded, that's law-abiding citizens. I want to bring in more than 6 of my homies. I don't want anybody's antennas to go up when I bring in 6 of them, and one of them 6 is Jimmy. Jimmy, what if you was the 7th one?
Born, perfect. Pause on that statement, Born. One second, really.
Lady, one statement, yeah.
Please, James, I don't want to lose this thought, but I just want to say quickly on that one little pause that he made. Yeah, I want to say, okay, so that's your thing is where you want to bring in 6 other brothers or sisters into the system. Yeah, how do we get to that point? What's the plan to get to the point?
Let me say something real quick then.
Comfortable cell. Listen, to answer Lady D's question, Jimmy, and then I promise you got the floor. But Lady D, just comfortable cell. I just said, bro, I am with the comfortable cell idea. If you guys are eventually going to get a comfortable cell, or if we're going to infiltrate, and are we going to infiltrate or escape? That's it. But if we're not talking about, and I'm telling you, infiltrate may not work because we can't get more than 6. We can't get more than 6 niggas to sit down with the warden in this hypothetical prison.
Okay, cool. Firstly, if you're talking about Black America as an example, like, you have to be realistic and sort of temper your expectations. 70 years ago or somewhat, you got the right to vote. Like, you weren't even considered equal to other white people in terms of being able to choose the governance of the nation or whatever, or who governs the nation. 150 or some odd years ago, something like that, there was like a year where there was like 1,500 lynchings or something. Or was it not a year? Maybe it was like a decade period or something where there was 1,500 lynchings. All of them went unpunished. Like that is how little the life value of black people was in America. So we're not
Hello?
expecting miracles.
Hold on, wait.
We're not saying the majority.
Hey, Lou, back. Shout out, hello.
We're not saying
Hello, yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
But one sec, yeah. We're not saying it's going to happen overnight. I don't think anyone's suggesting it's going to happen overnight. However, what you're talking about when you say comfortable cell assumes that it's a position. It's being imposed upon you as if there's no way to extricate yourself. And I'm saying it's the actual opposite. I'm saying all of those people that have managed to do that, right? They're examples that this system can work for you. So it doesn't become a prison so much as it becomes as in you become the warden, let's say, for instance, right?
That's what I'm saying, saying all along, James. I've been saying, how is other nations making the system, the prison that they're in, work for them? Why are we not doing what they're doing?
This is the issue, yeah, and this is
but they got a penthouse. They got a penthouse in the prison.
But this is the racism. This is the racism of low expectations, yeah. To assume that someone unlocks a door and we all break free, or we need to riot to get out of here, as if that's our only recourse. How about? And it's actually.
How did this system get put in place, James? No, man, stop, bro.
Hold on 1 second. Let me just finish this. Improve your socio-economic conditions collectively. All the examples we have are people doing it individually. If somebody can do it individually and we can do it collectively, then guess what? We have collective success. It's fucking not rocket science, bro. It's like proper not that difficult.
But they're not gonna let you do it collectively. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, what ways? What ways do we build collectively? Like
monopolies and monopsonies. Like if you can aggregate wealth, if you are able to monopolize, because think of an example is, for instance, and Chaka, all these people talk about like discipline and stuff. It's like industries have been born from black ingenuity, yeah. Those industries, unfortunately, have been sold to the highest bidder. And
were they sold or taken?
Sold.
Give me an example. Give me an example.
Sold, isn't it?
Give me an example.
You're making good. Even look at some of these artists now. You could be
independent. I'm gonna give you a modern example, though. I give you a modern example. A modern example that I know of that I hated when he did it was Bob Johnson. He built his company right in my backyard, right he built BT right here in DC. Because his headquarters BT my whole life growing up was right here in Northeast. But then he sold it to Viacom and stuff, moved it to 106 and Park, all the other stuff. It was a black owned company rooted in DC. But then he sold it out. He sold out to Viacom. Bob Johnson started BT.
He had to.
Go ahead. Why you say he had to, Unpopular?
Man, because just think about it. Like if he really just would have kept that black, like somebody would have came in and would have been like, well, it's not even about keeping it black. It's just like, man, white people are like, they got the hierarchy in this country. So
they're
like,
the wardens of the prison. But go ahead,
right.
go ahead. They're the wardens of the prison.
And
the
wardens
say you have to sell this. Oh, you've been running this company inside of my prison. Well, we want a piece, or we want to overtake it. Like, what can you do?
To say,
comfortable sale.
Hey, Born, I know what to do.
Sale. Would you sell me your company, Jimmy, and I'll give you a comfortable sale on the top floor of the prison.
Exactly.
That's low. That is low resolution thinking. This is the point I'm making.
Or you can let them.
Do you guys really want to know how you get them?
Hold on. But this is what I'm saying. Sorry, go on.
Everybody coming up with solutions, but like I said before, stop buying into the system. If every black people had the same mind frame and stop buying shit for a whole fucking week, the establishment will crumble.
Why though? Why do you? That's what I'm saying. It's dumb to crumble. Like, bro, you know, like, bro, you understand the concept of low expectations, yeah? Like, you assume that there is, like, you assume that it is possible for people, let's say just people racist, let's say they have all these nefarious intentions, that it's possible for them to hold black people in bondage in perpetuity. You believe that's possible. I am of the opinion it's not possible. It's easy. It's not that it's like possible, like it's just easy because black people do it to themselves, isn't it? Like, why do you need to destroy an institution Why don't you buy it? Like
Yeah,
look at it
that's
the other way
true.
around.
That's
When we
true.
look
That's
at, hold on,
true.
when
But they also assume that we're gonna purchase a Coca-Cola or a pack of Newports every fucking day or every other day.
You have to.
If you stop,
So do
yeah,
white
to
people.
keep the economy going, to keep their money in their pocket.
Yeah, you have to. This
If
is the
you would-
vending machine. We have vending machines and commissary inside this prison.
But if
you don't have no
but if
choice
you
but to
stop,
buy this
but
shit
if
in
you
this prison.
stop
What you talking about?
buying into the system, they expecting you to. You think Coca-Cola got a bank like that? If everybody that's black in the whole world would stop buying Coca-Cola for a week,
And you think
shut
what would
the fuck
happen?
down.
The countries with the greatest Europe plus North America, and just to let you know, the majority of North America is white people, and the majority of the net wealth in North America is also white people. If Europe and North America account for, I think, about half, or if not more than half of the net wealth of the fucking entire world. That means saving and spending on a per capita individual basis, Europe and North America. Let's be white people, right? White
But
people
black
account
people are the
for the
biggest
majority of
influence.
spending in the world. This idea, black people, when people use these statistics about black people, they mean black people are overrepresented relative to their income. So that means black people spend more of their income. They don't mean black people in gross. No, they don't mean black people gross contribute to all of these fucking revenue shares. No, bro, you think Coca-Cola will go out of business if black people stop fucking drinking it? Is that what you think?
Hell, man, they business would shut the fuck down if everybody black stopped. They would.
I think it would. It would dent their
No,
profit.
they wouldn't, bro.
Hell
It
yeah,
would.
and they would have no other
No,
choice
they
but
wouldn't.
sit at that table. Like, why the fuck is our margin so low?
Yeah, it would. They would feel it. It would impact them. It wouldn't go out. Brother, behave yourself. We are you must think like people are just like lying to you. If we are the people that are in the lowest socioeconomic and every metric, do you think that now somehow collectively our gross spending is somehow like of great importance? No, even when we look, it's that age-old adage in America, they say like black people make the things cool so white people buy them. It's the white dollars that they want. They want the black people to buy it because the black people make it look cool. That's their idea. It's not like fucking they need black people buying Jordans. That's what we need.
But if we stop,
they do need it. They do need it. They do need it.
Hell yeah.
They're not gonna just rock. They're not just gonna rock. I think, especially now, especially when you have those brands that now has used the black dollar or the black support for this long. Yes, they need it because you add it into your yearly, Jimmy. Like you would have to restructure. You would have to restructure your whole shit if black people took their dollars away. You know what I mean?
Because it's future money that they're expecting that they don't have.
Now maybe shit like chewing tobacco. Now let's use something like chewing tobacco, right? We probably know that majority of the people that choose chewing tobacco is going to be white, so they don't give a fuck if the black dollar leaves their market because it's not black people's market. So, but when you take something mainstream like Coca-Cola, McDonald's, or something like that, bro, that shit would suffer. That shit would suffer a lot.
You need to zoom out. Like McDonald's and Coke ain't your enemies, bro.
I'm not saying it's the enemy, but I'm just saying I think you will have more leverage. I always say this. Even inside the prison, listen, even inside this prison, if you take your dollars away, you will have more leverage
to do
inside of that prison.
What are you doing? All right, now look. Now we got before every game in stadiums around the world, people getting on their knees, putting a fist up to because Black Lives Matter. Yeah. How the fuck does that help black people? Like, how does it don't. How does sticking it to the man and having people believe black lives are valuable? Black people we can't mistreat black people anymore. This institutional racism has to stop. How does that acknowledgement change the fact that black people, by and large, are fucking retarded? How does that change?
We've seen it, but Jimmy, let me ask you this: in America, we've seen it on a mass level inside of this prison, right? Let's just take the bus boycotts, right, or integration, right? Let's boycott this shit since we know they make a lot of money off of us. Let's boycott this shit, right? We had the bus boycotts. Maybe you can call that shit fake or whatever, but it made sure that they got into a more comfortable jail cell.
You got right to vote, isn't it?
Huh?
Yes.
But,
It'll,
But
it'll
listen,
cripple
all
the
of, no.
It's a fundamental human right. Now you're talking about improving.
No, it's not. No, I'm not talking about
when the
voting.
black people stop taking the bus.
No, Jimmy, you're not gonna throw voting, the right to vote in there. I am talking about a bus boycott.
Yep,
They
when the black people stop taking the bus.
stopped riding the metro public transportation. They stopped doing that shit, and then they came and said, "Yo, okay, these black people want a more comfortable cell inside of this jail cell. Let's get it. Let's give it to them because now you have leverage."
No, that's because it was against.
Because you're hitting them where it matters most, they pockets.
That's wild, Jimmy.
Hold on, America's fighting communism is promoting this image after World War II of adhering to the Declaration of Human Rights, is fighting colonialism in Africa, and at the same time, there's second-class citizens. Black Americans are being treated like second-class citizens in their own country. That was a fight against systemic oppression, apartheid, however you want to refer to it, in America. Now we're talking about, now we're talking about sticking it to the man to somehow.
Who's saying sticking it to the man? No, I don't like you saying that. No, stop saying that, Jimmy.
Yeah.
No, Jimmy. No, Jimmy.
All right,
I gotta stop you. Let me go. Please let me go, brother. Like you're painting a narrative that's crazy. That's a crazy narrative.
Yep.
But listen to me, Jimmy. I am saying, listen, if we use the same tactics, this brother is only saying if we stop buying Coca-Cola for a week, we would have some leverage. You're saying we wouldn't have any leverage. I think maybe we would have some leverage.
But you have to explain it to me because maybe I'm not understanding this. Maybe it's my fault.
We will cripple.
We will have leverage. We will have leverage. We will be able to leverage whom, and we are leveraging. And who are we? Sorry, who is leveraging?
Do you know how many? You know how many sub companies owned by Coca-Cola? If you stop buying Coca-Cola, you cripple them all.
Listen to what my question is. We stop by, like, let's say, so the who. So who is black people? I'm assuming, yeah. All black people everywhere agree to not buy Coca-Cola products. How does black people's situation collectively improve post fact? Explain.
Because the Coca-Cola people are gonna be like, look, our margins are low. Black people ain't buying Coca-Cola no more. We gotta sit at the table and make some changes. It would affect them, man.
What happens? What I'm saying, explain.
You don't think it would affect them? Come on.
You don't understand what I'm asking. I'm saying, how does it change? So all black people everywhere are like, all right, today we stop buying Coca-Cola. A month later, how does those lives of those individual black people improve? What happens?
It will change the economy, man, because Coca-Cola, it's a chain effect. Coca-Cola got
Jimmy, hold on.
How about this? Hold on. Let me say this. What if they patronize the money that they're not putting into Coca-Cola? They're patronizing another business with that same amount of money.
There you go, and that's what we're talking about. Improve your own socio-economic standing. Yeah. That doesn't come by fucking boycotting some random. You can buy Coca-Cola as well as collectively sponsor or endorse.
No, we don't want to do that one first. We don't want to do that one first.
Of course you can. Of course, that's dumb.
We don't want to do that one first. What we want to do is not buy Coca-Cola so we can start investing in what we need to. And then when Coca-Cola comes start calling and say, yo, black people, why y'all not fucking with us no more? We're going to say, because we took that money and we're investing in this now.
Yeah, because
would you guys want to help us? Would you guys want to help us invest in this? Or is it any way?
Y'all going to rock with us or we ain't rocking with y'all?
Jewish people be walking around like, is that Coca-Cola kosher? Yes, I'm not drinking. I'll never be caught dead drinking that. Like, use your brain. If you continue with the narrative that we have to be X or X is the problem. No, it is we must improve our own situation. So it's actually that is a peripheral issue.
Let me tell you this. We buy Coca-Cola stock and then we sell Coca-Cola stock and then we boycott Coca-Cola.
That makes no sense.
Yes, yeah. Let's go. Now let's go.
You're not gonna, but firstly, publicly listed shares. You're not gonna own a controlling stake.
They born in a minute, but I don't
affect the stock market, man.
Yeah, to fuck everything up. Everybody banking on Coca-Cola making this quarterly margin. It's banked on. Yeah. And it's future money. It's not even money that they have yet. They banking on future money. Every company does that.
That's another problem that black people have, though. Yeah, leadership obviously is clearly one, but another one is just these delusions of grandeur. Like Like everybody's got a plan. Everybody's gonna be the leader of the revolution. Like, how about it's really simple.
It ain't the leader. Nobody said
Each person,
nobody said
each
they'll
person
lead the
embarks on
revolution.
personal development, yeah, and isn't part of some grand conspiracy to, overturn, to stick it to this cabal of evil fucking white men that's controlling the universe. If we all just embark on personal development journeys and all, start at home, ameliorate the situation within your own family and people around you, beginning first with education. I advise everyone to go check out Veli's show, because we're in the future now, and blockchain technology is going to be the future. Like, if everybody embarks on that personal journey without believing that they are somewhat important, or they are going to somehow oversee the great resistance, then maybe that would also be a way that slowly by slowly, situation
Who
will
all
improve.
is doing that? Who all is doing that, John? Like, who all is doing that?
Exactly.
The only thing I hear is a bunch of people who want a comfortable jail cell.
Hey, but boy, let me say this.
And when I say that, and when I say a comfortable jail cell, they are embarking on their best journey with their family. They want to take care of their family. All that shit, all that fluff, lollipop shit you just said, Jimmy. Everybody I know is doing the same thing, bro. They're doing it in different ways. You're choosing crypto. I know guys that's opening.
I'm not choosing crypto.
You're choosing. You know what I'm saying? It's just everybody. You're choosing education. You're choosing education. A lot of my peers and a lot of my peers' children are choosing education. I'm not shooting them down. We all want a fucking comfortable cell, bro. In this system.
Hold up, Born. Let's stay on this Pepsi Cola analogy, because we're not understanding one thing. James kind of right. We do need personal development if we're going to go that route. Why? Pepsi Cola sponsors a lot of sports. You guys are going to lose a lot of funding and a lot of activities you do immediately as soon as you boycott them. So first off, that's what I'm saying. Develop your own shit probably at the same time.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, but fuck what they got going on.
No. You could say that, but then again, all them basketball players, football players, and millionaires based on sponsorships and all that are going to lose all the money, and then they're going to have to. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have to figure out another
something else. They're gonna have to get something else.
You're gonna have to. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to go and turn. Listen, Nito, you're saying the obvious, but I'm trying to get us to the next step. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do after the fact?
And take
We're gonna boycott another one.
Neil,
boycott another one.
Look. See, you're on some, watch the world burn thing, yeah. If you build upon Seoul's logic, what if now this is a what's the word? This is a way of like strategically boycotting. If we say, for instance, imagine if every player in the league, right? So when Nike's contract renewal comes up with the NBA, for instance, imagine if every single NBA player went to Adam Silver and said, you know what? If you guys don't sign with Triple B, LeVar Ball's brand, Big Baller brand, we're all gonna boycott. We're all gonna take our knee. We're all gonna do, what's that shit when the NBA?
No, we won't do none of that. We just won't play. Just say we won't play.
The lockout.
Right? So if they get into another lockout scenario, but every single player, just like what LeBron was talking about before, like a players' union, every single player is on code saying, if it's not Big Baller brand, if you don't re-sign with Big Baller brand instead of Nike, we're not playing no more. Right? Like, that is a strategic boycott where that would represent solidarity and a sort of collective consciousness, to quote Shakara, for black people. That's where a boycott is necessary. The fuck is you black and even then, you're not actually boycotting Nike, right? You're not actually boycotting Nike. What you're saying is we prefer this over that, and Nike can't really feel a big Nike can't feel like black people, and for instance, and you can still buy some like Nike goods, right? It doesn't stop you from buying Nike goods. We're just saying now that the platform that Nike gets, or Adidas, or whoever, Under Armour, the platform they get, black people now deserve the opportunity to have, or a black brand deserves the opportunity to have that kind of platform. That's like strategic, and big up Sil, because that's the kind of logic you need.
Yeah, because just like you said right there, that's it right there. So what's wrong with actually going ahead and doing it? Because the NBA, everybody follow the NBA. So if everybody black do collective, you already said that white people follow black trends. If we making a trend, they're gonna follow.
Yeah, but the reason the NBA can't do that is because is because all of those players have individual sponsorships with Nike. So LeBron's got a lifetime deal. There's so many, so they've got individual sponsorships, so they'll be unable to do that. But I'm saying it's the logic. Like, I just use that as a crude example. It's that kind of reasoning where actually a collective effort to empower a black institution is far more valuable than
Can I ask
random
one
white
question? I thought I'd give it one last try to get a point across. You know, the most intelligent people we have in Britain and the United States. Don't you think that they should run the company, the country, because they run such good companies, and that is basically the foundations of running a good. Because I like someone like Elon Musk, right, has employed more by like different races to his company, and they're all getting paid equally. Do you not think that? Like, I always think about the British government, especially my local MP. How do they get that job? And I know a lot of you, the English ones in here, from the south, and I know like how hard it is down there for you guys. I'm from the northeast. Like, the white population up here is like over 90%, and like I just think like someone like I don't know what do you think about that? Boris Johnson clearly should not be managing our country. Joe Biden clearly should not be running the United States. So how are these people getting elected?
I want to say
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man? Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping.
I am drunk. I do apologize.
Hey, I want to say this right here. Even back in the 80s, man, them rock bands was huge. Huge. Have followers like a motherfucker. Why haven't Nike or any other brand came to them was like, look, we want to sponsor you. You have a lot of followers. You have a big audience. Why you think they never followed them? You know what I mean? And put them in place to be
I
the
know.
brand.
They don't run and jump and dribble the ball, hit people with football. Like, they don't run. They're not athletic. Nikes are designed for athletic.
But
There were cleats.
right.
There were cleats. There were soccer cleats. There were basketball shoes. There were boxing shoes. That's what Nike was for in the beginning. So that's why I think that's what the target audience was.
But I'm just saying,
I know
though.
I'm going to get laughed at
Back in the
again
day,
here, right? But you've got to give up for Kim Kardashian, right? Who is born into wealth, is wealthy, and she's going out of her way to use her platform and try and help, and she has.
Free Larry Hoover.
She's got
Free Larry Hoover.
And never dribbled a ball, never threw a ball, but she married a black dude, so now she got props. Come on, man.
It's not about that. It's about she has probably the biggest social platform in the world, and she's using that to study law. She studied it, and she's trying to help. And like, the people with the money have the power to change everything. Not these presidents or prime ministers. These are the people that should, for equality, like, bring equality. They have the money. No one needs that amount of money.
And
That
that's
would
what I'm
solve
talking about,
everything.
man. Money is the thing, man. You hit somebody's pockets, they're gonna talk to you. Trust me.
I sorry, can I go? Hey, Bonnie, you there? Yeah.
Go on.
All right, I just posted a video in the back. Yeah. Fucking, are you like? I beg you watch the first couple seconds and tell me is that a copyright thing? I don't, because I feel like I've seen people do reaction videos to it. I think you can play the audio because I don't think it's been
it's same music video, man. I wanna.
But it's on Grind Daily. Is it? What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know about Grind Daily. Yeah, I don't know, Jimmy. I'm nervous, man.
I watch that shit in it. What you're gonna want to watch it though. Watch it. Say,
Yeah, I
carry
don't
on.
know what that is.
I want to watch it again. That was legend. Someone just said it to me now. It's legendary still.
Fuck them, man.
Right,
Fuck
where's
that
Lady D? Send
video.
it, Lady D. Where you there?
Yeah, fuck that video, man. That's crazy.
Hey, no, they're hard. Listen to what they're saying.
I'm not listening to none of that.
That's the girl version of the Island Boys.
Have you seen it?
Who got the mute? Somebody mute up. Y'all got an echo. Somebody got an echo. Yeah, that's crazy. And I do the same fucking I got the same tracksuit. Fuck them. Fuck them, man. Yeah, man.
But you know, our generation's not going to solve anything. It's too late.
Hold on, man.
If I was sober, I could I know what I want to say, but I can't carry myself because I've been drinking. But yeah. Have any of you ever been to Middlesbrough? Is that a no?
Who you say? Who been maybe, bro? Hold on, buddy. All right.
Yeah, I'll leave you guys because I'm just a nuisance.
All right, hold on. Go on mute.
You're holding up the line there, Karen.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking record me all you want to. You got you.
Oh no, Karen! Is that saliva out your mouth there, Karen?
I'm automatically a Karen because I walked up.
No, Karen, you're holding up the line. I need my McNugget. Get out the line there, Karen. I'm gonna need my McChicken, my fries, and my drink. Get out the way there, Karen.
Shut up, you fucking.
Oh shit! Stop that, Karen. I need my food to get more, Karen. Watch out the way there, Karen. No, Karen, you're holding up the line there, Karen. Yeah, get out of here now, Karen. Thank you very much there. Forward on. Forward on with those gun fingers there, Karen. You're holding.
Bill,
I was holding the line up earlier.
What you think about that video right there, Bill? Was she being a Karen? Bill? William? All right. Yeah, man. Tripping. They tripping, man.
You're holding up the line.
You're holding up the line, Karen. So yeah, man. What's that? 3 hours, 4 hours? Shit, fam. I think it's a wrap. Ladies and gentlemen, man. Good
But
shit.
everybody asleep.
Yeah, it ain't like it.
Nah, man. Shit, I'm about to roll up right now, man. Shit. Motherfucker got me to my favorite parking spot. About to roll up.
Yeah, be careful, Sawyer, man. Be careful.
Shit, they ain't gonna doff me, man. I'm good.
Yeah, they murking them guys in Florida, man. Be safe. Be fucking safe, man. Shout out to the people out here being safe. Got to be safe. Well, yeah, fam. I think that's a wrap, man. Let me see if I got a video.
You're holding up the line there,
My bad, y'all. Let's see if I got a video or two to show.
Hey, Born.
Take us out of here. What's up, brother? Unless y'all got some topics, let me know if y'all got something y'all want to talk about. Shit, let me know.
Let's talk about them sweatshirts, man. I want one of them shits.
Oh, sweatshirts coming soon, brother. Damn. Thank you.
Okay, because I want one of them shit. That shit fire, yo.
Take us out of here. Still in the works, brother. Still in the works, brother. Coming soon. Hold on. Trying to set up the shipping for the UK too, man. But yeah, man.
Bless up then. Oh.
Hoodies, all that shit coming soon, man. Coming soon, fam.
Is that yours? Are they yours, bro?
You said what?
Are they yours? Is that you? Are they yours?
Yeah. That's the best group. That's my little, my little light work, mentorship, coaching sports. That's our little organization, like a little brothers organization type of deal. You know what I mean?
Let's go. Get the card, man.
Yeah.
I've seen you with that banner, man. But all right then. Say nothing, man. Bless up everyone on the panel, man. Bless
All right, Jimmy. Good shit, man. Good shit.
Salute.
Good shit. But yeah, man, hoodies coming soon. Coming soon, Nito. You know I got you, brother. As soon as they're available, bro, you know I got you. You know I got you. And y'all fuck with me on Instagram too, man. Follow me. Shit. The Instagram is always scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Plus the donation.
It was a guy that had to go me about. It was a guy that had to go me about Muslims and things like that.
What you say, Sawyer?
Oh, that's funny.
What you say, Sawyer?
I said, nah, so what you be doing on the Instagram? Like,
Oh, you don't fuck with me on Instagram, man? Nah, man, retweet.
I don't even got Instagram, my
Yeah,
nigga.
reposting shit. I don't do shit, man. Instagram got, it's Instagram. It's pictures, right? Thank you, unpopular brother. For real, man. We're gonna drop them soon, man. We you know what I mean? We can try to spend some. It's the quality. The main thing we wanna, we wanna pride ourselves on quality with these hoodies, man. But that shit gonna be dope, man. That shit gonna be dope. It's just one of my moves I plan to get jumping. Like go hard on this next year, man. Pause. But yeah, it's something I really want to put in motion. Get the restaurant popping. Get
2022. Wear your own shit or wear somebody's shit that you know.
Yeah, exactly. For real.
Hell yeah.
And that's what that make me do. You know what I'm saying? When you create your own, you know good quality. You know what I'm saying? That's what my homie is teaching me about this clothing shit. He's like, bro, let's just get good quality. Fuck with your people. Fuck with the people who got good quality, because people are spending money on good quality. For real.
Hey, man, I can tell it's good quality by the strings coming through the neck piece.
So
hell yeah.
That hoodie is okay. That hoodie is okay quality, but the main thing is that patch on the front, though. You feel me?
Born, you a salesman, my nigga. It's excellent quality.
It's great quality, man. That patch is
great
sticking.
quality, boy.
That patch sticking.
That's the one I made sure I wanted to invest some paper on. So yeah, man, that's the shit, man. Coming soon though. Coming soon. A few test hoodies went out, and man, let's see how it is after you wash it and all of that shit. But yeah, man, hoodies coming soon, fam. For real, man. And that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, man, sometimes I may fucking say that America is a prison, but shit, I'm just like the next man. I want to have a comfortable jail cell inside of this prison.
I hear you, but Born. One thing I got a problem with that. Stop sending missed signals. Like yesterday, I thought you was like for that type of shit. But now I understand where you're coming from. At the end of the day, you're being realistic.
What type of shit though?
Like when IC3, don't encourage IC3. You should have checked them with that saying, nah, we gotta get a better sell if you felt like that. You know what I'm saying? But you were going with IC3 knowing that you don't believe it. It comes across, you know what I'm saying, like whatever the conversation is, however you feel, you go towards that way.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not you don't have no real foundation, really. Like
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
It don't matter, man. Because listen, man. Listen, the main thing is, man, keep working. The main thing is keep working. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck what a person on the internet got to say about me. Just keep working. The proof will be in the pudding. For real. And if I was agreeing with IC3 on some shit that you think I didn't believe him, who knows? Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was keeping the conversation going. But who
I
knows?
didn't. Hey, say less. Then if
Yeah,
that's how, if that's
and
your
I ain't
stance,
even trying to. I ain't even trying to be
I
like
understand
that.
you. Do I understand you?
But
But
it's
I
about the
got your
worst. Like
stance.
to me, the internet. Oh my god, the internet is the internet, bro. But I
That's
don't know
true,
what
but
you mean. I
people,
don't
I
know what
understand. But people try to speak their true feelings on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I know this. People do that. They
people
do
do.
speak
What?
their true essence on the internet.
Say it again.
People speak their true minds and essence on the internet. That's why, that's when we ask people questions. If it's like strictly entertainment, nobody give a fuck about it. It's like, okay, I understand. But if somebody asks you a question and they want to know your honest opinion, and it's really not the
Yeah,
honest
then I'll give
opinion,
it to
I
him.
get you. Yeah,
Then I'll give it to him. So
got you. I got you.
if I was agreeing with IC because I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even remember the conversation. I don't even know. Like if you could give me a little bit more of the conversation, we could talk it out. But I don't even remember the conversation that.
It's literally what Lady Divine was saying earlier. Remember the whole thing about ultimately the IC3 is saying our only objective is supposed to be getting out of the system or leaving escaping the prison. But today you agreed with me, and Lady Divine was on pretty much on your stance, which is get a better sale and blah 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 blah. And IC3 was on the opposite side. You're agreeing with him. That's all I'm saying. And remember, we had this conversation numerous times.
And let me tell you why I agree, right? Because I said
And hold on, I'm saying we had this conversation numerous times in the past. I heard you say this all the time about the prison system. I used to say the same shit you're saying now, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. Ultimately, like, all I'm saying is this: our goal is listen. Are we just supposed to pretty much just get generational wealth? If I'm for that, if we're really only speaking about that,
we still
or
gonna be in
are
a
we
prison
really
system.
trying to build something?
But we're still gonna be in a prison system, though.
Yeah, that's all. But that's what I'm saying. That's what generation point is.
Yeah,
We're building
exactly.
generation wealth in the
Yes,
system.
we're supposed to get that. Yeah. That
Oh,
you got.
that's it then.
I think you got it.
Radical theory and
No,
revolutionary
the
shit
same thing
really
is
is out the
no.
window.
Listen, Soyo, I said this earlier. I said you, Soyo, hit mute. You got an echo. Yo. All right. No, this is what I'm saying, Soyo. Look, you can be on both sides of this argument because, of course, we want generational wealth. Of course, we want that. But listen, if you know that you don't have enough people or an army to proceed with breaking out of the prison, then what are you doing in the meantime? You're getting a comfortable cell, but you are listening to the people because there's always going to be a couple people. I think sometimes, I think that's how we bump into each other online. Because it's like, bro, you're going to get people that's talking about, man, they got some dope ideas to really either break out the system or get a comfortable cell. At the end of the day, that's all we doing, bro. I feel
you. I feel you because you can sell your vision, but how many people gonna really get down and back it up?
That's it.
Yeah.
So talk. I like talk. I like talk. I listen to people. When people have dope ideas, I'm like, okay, bro, man, I should listen to this brother. I should listen to this brother and see what he's talking about. Because he's talking about, if not breaking out the prison, he's talking about getting a comfortable cell. So I'm going to listen to people like IC3. When IC3 say the only way for you to get outside of this prison is to break out, you're damn right I'm going to give them a listen. I am.
Now I get the listen though. It's like you're downplaying your role. You're not just listening. You're agreeing with it and saying yes, that we should do this. All the other stuff makes no sense. We only should do this. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think I was saying it makes no sense, but
yeah, but everybody gonna bring something to the table. You know what I mean?
That's it. Can't shut them down. You can't shut them down, man. I'm with it, and it would be hard for me to say let's break out the prison unless, and then I'm still making moves to try to get myself straight and my people straight financially. You know what I mean? So it's like I couldn't say fuck. I ain't ready to say fuck the system. Shit.
Nah, I 100% agree with you. So I'm glad you. I'm just glad that we all came to that conclusion. So it's about building. Fuck all that breaking it out. Build something here. That's all I'm saying.
That's what we gotta do. What we gotta do. That's the same thing the ADOS family saying. Build it here.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, we do gotta bring everybody's vision to the table and mix it up and see what works.
And let me tell y'all why that's full circle, because that's what James was saying all day. He was just saying, yeah, try to build up and get a comfortable sale and build it for your family. And so you'll use the term generational wealth. And that's all everybody trying to do, man. That's it. I just
AKA
think
the American dream.
but I have to admit, a good idea is a good idea. Period.
That's fact.
Like even Jimmy threw his crypto in there, and that's the new way of the world. And then when I talk to Soil may tell me agriculture is the way of the world, and Palu will tell me this one. You see what I'm saying? Like everybody got their way to get quote unquote get to the top. You know what I mean? Even IC3. When IC3 talking his shit, everybody like, man, we should tune him out. Don't tune him out. Let him talk. Shit, he all right. That's the uncle, man. The uncle may be on to something. Who knows?
Yeah, because I thought what he was talking about was crazy. When he broke it down, I was like, okay, it makes some kind of sense somewhere. You know, it could be used. I feel him.
So yeah, man. I'm finna get up out of here, man. I'm finna eat me something and take my ass to bed, man. But man, salute to y'all for real, man.
Salute,
my
man.
brother Nito, Unpopular Palu, Soil, Lady D. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all for tapping in, tuning in tonight, man. You guys are beautiful, man. You guys are beautiful. Make sure y'all fuck with that Instagram. Oh, I got another video too. Oh, I got one to take us home with. Well, yeah, man. Salute to y'all, man. Peace, man. Listen, if nobody told you today that they love you, let me be the first one to say that I love you. I love you. I love you, family. Peace out, man. Thanks to all the panelists. Hit your like button on the way out. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, fucking subscribe to the channel. That should be automatic. You know what I mean? But hit that like button for sure, man. And share it. Share this in your WhatsApp groups, your Facebook groups, your Instagram groups. Share this shit, man. All right, man. Good night.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Could you please?
Serious.
Hold up, nigga, we about to turn up. Hold up, nigga, we about to turn up. Hold up, nigga, we about to turn up. We about to turn up. We about to turn up. Rolling like an 18 wheeler, man. Girl, gotta work 18 jiggers, man. I'm rolling like an 18 wheeler, man. Girl, gotta work 18 jiggers, man.
And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk. Drive, motherfucker!